Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the eighth round of the Tata Steel Chess 2025. This is your host, the one and only Sagar Shah, welcoming you guys. How are you doing? It's a fantastic day today. Very, very bright and sunny in Wijk Aan Zee. And we are all so excited for this amazing game that we have on our hands today. Pragg versus Gukesh. And let me see if I can bring myself on the screen. Hello, guys. Warm welcome to everyone in the chat. Kim cho, all good, guys. Majama, tame kim cho. Very happy today. Today have new specs as well. So hoping also took some good rest before today. So feeling very fresh. And guys, today is actually not my birthday. Today is the birthday of my mother. My birthday is day after tomorrow. Today is Republic Day. So happy Republic Day to all of you, and a very nice day for India today. And also the round will begin in a few minutes from now. And just to show you the big clash which will happen today is on this board, guys. So let me see what is the mood in the chat today कि आज कौन जीतेगा दोस्तों. Who do you think will triumph? Gukesh, Pragg, or will it be a draw? Let's see. I'm putting a poll here. Also, Pragg is going to play with the white pieces. What do you think will happen? Today also Amruta will join, guys. um I have a feeling that they both will fight. They both never go for short draws, so that is going to happen. And we have on our screen, guys, the one of the leaders of the open section in the challengers section, Erwin Lamy. 39% think Gukesh is going to win. 25% Pragg. 37% draw. Arey, guys, come on, let's make it even. Right now it's Gukesh fans in the chat 39%. Since Pragg is white, more chances of draw, says Upendra. No, they played in the candidates against each other, and Pragg went all out for the attack with the white pieces, if you remember, guys. It was such an epic day, epic game that was, just completely. And by the way, we have Leon Mendonca here. Pragg is not that aggressive. Could be, but yeah, this is Leon is going to take on Jordan, and I think Leon is looking much more fresh now. He was suffering from bad health, but now he looks more composed, more calm. Yesterday made a very good draw against Wei Yi, so he's coming back into his own. And we have this amazing talent from Turkey, guys. This is Ediz Gurel. You should know him. Ediz is a brilliant young talent from Turkey, and he's already 2600 rated. And also we have, guys, do you recognize him? Everyone's favorite. Yes, today also Arjun. I hope he does well. Little Fosti is here, Faustino Oro, and he is taking on Aydin Suleimanli, another brilliant talent from Azerbaijan. So this tournament is filled with, future champions from their respective countries. And look at these young kids who have got an opportunity to come and watch. So amazing. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday dhamaka here in Netherlands. So everyone's really pumped up. Uh, I also saw a lot of spectators outside. The weather is really good. And here it really helps that the weather is nice, because otherwise it gets so cold and windy. We have this little boy. I think he's going to make the first move perhaps today. No clue there. So let's have a look at the standings for all the people who are not aware. These are the standings right now that we have in this tournament. We have Abdusattorov, who is on 5 points, Gukesh on 5, Pragnananda on 5, Fedoseev 4.5, Sarana 4.5. So actually, today's day is very, very special from the perspective that first two players like Gukesh and Pragg are facing each other, and Abdusattorov and Fedoseev are facing each other. So we have like top four players against each other, which makes this round super competitive, and will maybe we might have a clear leader as well. And there you see the pairings of the round: Arjun versus Sarana, Vincent versus Caruana, Abdusattorov versus Fedoseev, Hari versus Giri, Pragg versus Gukesh. Also another beautiful game there. Hari versus Anish Giri, Leon Mendonca versus Jordan, and Warmerdam versus Wei Yi. And in the challengers, we have Thaidaiwan, who is leading along with Erwin Lamy. Benjamin Bock and Liu Miaoi are just half a point behind them. Nodirbek, Swan of Frederick, and Vaishali are on 4 with Suleiman Lee as well. I think Vaishali today can have a big chance, if she manages to win her game. Today, Vaishali is up against Arthur Pipers, and Divya Deshmukh is up against Nodirbek Kazibek. So that is the two World Junior champions against each other. Today, unfortunately, we do not have the cameras there on those boards. So, guys, how are you all feeling? Insane match, right? Pragg versus Gukesh. तो मजा ही आ जाएगा. And we have Anish Giri already in the house, guys. He comes a bit early, huh? Anish is ready for the fight. Comes a bit early to the game. Sits down, getting ready. And guys, I want to tell you something truly spectacular what has happened, and it is something which really blows my mind, and I would love if you guys can also, I can share it with you guys. That would be really special for me. Let me do that. So what has happened is, recently an event was held by the Bangalore Chess Club, and they decided that whatever amount they will raise will be all contributed through entry fees. Whatever amount will be raised will be contributed to help chess. And so you will see that 144 people came together in Bangalore to play, and this was today, Republic Day, and a huge event happened, and they donated it all through helpchess.org. 42,250 on helpchess. This is the certificate which is automatically generated for anyone who contributes on helpchess, and it's a huge thing. So thank you all for supporting this. So I think Bangalore Chess Club OP हो जाएगा दोस्तों chat में. This is so amazing. And there we have Harikrishna, who is come in, shakes hands with Anish Giri. And this is a game definitely worth following. Yeah. Gukesh and Pragg have not yet arrived here, guys. Both are empty. I'm just going to grab myself a bottle of water and come back. Okay, guys, I'm back here and we have 3,400 people already in the chat. Swami Production says I donated 15,000. Yes, yesterday we had an amazing donation by Gaurav Kudwa, Mihir Kumar, Mrinalini Dhar, Avinash Prashant, and Sethunath, Tejas, Vishnu, Bhargav, and Lalit Vidyadhar, who contributed 15,000. Thank you. And oh, Guki is here. Guys, in the chat, if anyone's here around, can make a song on Pragg as well, then we can play both. Go, go, Guki, go, and go, go, Pragg, go. Both are here. What a handshake. मजा ही आ गया दोस्तों. अरे Amruta, Mokal, hello.
Hello, happy Republic Day to everyone
Yes,
who's
Amruta.
here.
Look at this. We have Guki on our screen and Pragg. Both have just arrived. What a game.
Just like me. But caller adjust किया अब भी Guki ने.
In the chat we have 48% people think Gukesh will triumph. 25% think Pragg and 27% think it will be a draw.
Wow. This poll should end only when the game ends, Sagar.
नहीं अमृता एंड ही कर देते हैं अभी.
नहीं सागर प्लीज.
अरे क्या है अमृता को चाहिए कुछ 50,000 वोट्स आए वगैरह.
It's nice, no, to get so many votes.
Yeah.
प्राइम मिनिस्टर तो नहीं बन सकते तुम यहाँ पे तो.
Guys, Amruta already cracking some amazing jokes, but let's see if we can have her on the screen. अरे Amruta आज एकदम ChessBase India shirt and all. Let's see, let's
अरे नहीं अभी मेरे को मत लाओ, ये बढ़िया सीन है, बेस्ट.
नहीं ऐसे एक सेकंड में ट्रांजिशन करते हैं. हेलो हाय कर हाय and we are back.
Fiona is having fun there. And look at so many people today, Sunday.
एकदम परफेक्ट टाइम पे हो गया है.
हाँ ना, ताली बजा रहे हैं सब लोग. क्या ही बात किया रहेगा. अभी सबको हैप्पी रिपब्लिक डे शायद विश किया, so everyone clapped.
Yeah. Tarun Mittal says to think of collecting 42,000 as an event revenue was unimaginable 3 years ago, and now the community together is donating that much. Amruta, Bangalore Chess Club recent donator to Help Chess 42,000. Today they held an event in Bangalore and donated all the entry fees to Help Chess.
Oh my God, that's just, thank you so much. What a gesture, what a day. On this day, it will be remembered.
Yeah, truly amazing. And by the way, both of them from Waka, Westbridge Anand Chess Academy. So that is also a common thing that links both of them. And this is...
Look at the photographer over here. He is like ready for that handshake moment over here. I can completely sense it. And you know, that one click के लिए घुटने पे बैठो कई देर तक।
अच्छा, बट अभी तो अपन ऐसे स्क्रीनशॉट ले सकते हैं।
देख ले ले लो सागर, एग्जैक्ट होना चाहिए। हाँ, इट शुड बी लाइक द मोस्ट पावरफुल हैंडशेक। ऐसा ऐसा स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो, चल।
Yes, we
क्या
will,
बोलता है?
we will. So we have Gookie Monster on one end. What name is Pragnananda? Pragmatic Praggu.
You can think of it.
Ooh, handshake there, and the game has begun.
लिया क्या स्क्रीनशॉट?
Uh-huh. Pragg has now.
देखते हैं किसका अच्छा है। मुझे नहीं
He's
लगता
thinking,
कुछ
yeah, he's thinking, Amruta. He's thinking, he's not starting, he's not playing his first move. Pragg is like, I'm going to take my time.
Sweet.
And just so that people know, they have played against each other many, many times before. I will bring up their last encounters as well.
Pragg Master. People are saying that's the name. Pragg Sher. Demolisher Pragg. Demolisher. Pragg the Demolisher and Gookie the Monster.
Oh, nice. Oh, and he
That's
goes
a nice one.
E4. E4 खेला है Amruta.
क्या?
He goes,
Sicilian? No way.
no, Gukesh doesn't even think for a
E5.
second. He just goes
It's
E5. Knight
the
to
world
F3.
champion style now. E4, E5.
Italian, it's the world, it's like a world championship. Knight C6.
Knight F6.
Oh, the Italian. Exactly. I knew Pragg would play this.
Shri says Pragg Grinder. Pragg Grinder is also good.
That's also nice.
Pragginator. Hey, Pragginator, New World. That's a cool one.
Okay. बहुत हो गया अभी.
Terminator जैसा Pragginator.
Oh, and we are seeing them going for the main line theory and moving very quickly. So let's have the board now. So that he didn't go for the Italian, Amruta. It was the Rui Lopez.
Bishop C6 exchange variation.
Yes.
Rai Lopez. Rui नहीं रे, Rai. मेरी राय लो.
Actually, it was not. It was not. It was the Berlin D3 anti-Berlin. Bishop C5. Bishop takes C6. D takes C6, and Pragg simply castles very quickly.
So cool. Did you share the screenshot with me? Because I got a perfect screenshot, and then instead of Control V, I pressed Control C.
Nice.
तो वो चला गया.
कोई बात नहीं, फिर से जा सकते. Stream is recorded forever.
नहीं वैसे नहीं रे, वो it's the challenge for that moment.
हाँ, I didn't record. Sorry, Amruta.
नहीं?
नहीं.
Really?
Yeah.
इसके लिए भरोसा नहीं करती ना.
हाँ. Wow, guys, this stream has begun on a very, very dangerous note with Amruta saying, इसलिए तो भरोसा नहीं करती मैं.
Updates the board below. Yes, for sure. But we are in a... Okay, what else? Which else board?
But Amruta, feeling good that you are here already today.
Yeah, I'm also feeling good that photo is not there. It's definitely funny.
Guys, updating
I'm
the
excited
bar
for the
list.
games, Sagar. Very excited for the games. Guys, the votes right now, we have 5,800 votes where who do you think will triumph? Gukesh 47%, Pragg 26%, and draw 28%. And yeah, what is your prediction, Sagar? You've not told me, but
I have a feeling that it will be a fighting draw.
yeah, if that happens, I think it's a long, thrilling game and ends in a draw. It's the best because no Indian loses today.
But also, if you
very
think about the opening
that way
that is chosen, it is a fighting game that they are planning to play, because there is no way that it ends very quickly in this, and It's an interesting. I'll explain. I'll try to talk a bit more about
Get
the
the bar.
opening position. Yes, but
पहले
just
बाहर जा रहे हो तुम. Okay. ठीक
bye.
है आओ. Yes, Queen E7 played by Gukesh. Guys, is Gukesh going to think of long castle ideas?
Oh, Queen
That's the question for
E7.
you.
Nice.
Because he's
Amruta,
keeping
maybe
the
you
options
can
open.
check.
Yeah,
So
talk.
I'll tell you
Ah,
about
yeah.
their history until now. So they have until now played against
So,
each other 24 times. Pragg and Gukesh. The first
wow.
time that they played each other was in 2017.
Wait,
This
I'll tell you. IIFL Mumbai.
mm,
No? No, then that game is not there. That was actually 2016, if I'm not wrong. I'm
maybe it
not
was
even
not
sure
on
of
the
it.
live board also that time. But the recorded games, they first played in
Hmm.
Dubai Open. Pragg was 2400 already at that point, and Gukesh was 20. And by the way, Pragg really moving fast. You can see he has 142, Gukesh has 139. Knight D2 played, and A5 played by Gukesh, gaining space on the queen side. So this is actually Pragg is taking on Gukesh's World Championship prep, because Gukesh would have prepared this very thoroughly. Knight to d7 played. You can see the bishop is blocked for the time being, but the knight defends the pawn. And maybe now Pragg will go c3 with the idea of d4, pushing forward.
Just a question. He castled first and then played knight c4, or first played knight c4 and then castled? Can you tell me
Castle
that?
hua, sixth move castle.
Sixth move castle, okay.
Can I go through the moves? Then you can see.
1300. No, I know that.
E4,
I'm here.
E5, knight F3,
1300
knight
moves.
C6, bishop B5, knight F6, D3, bishop C5, bishop C6, DC6. And by the way, one question which I always like to ask, why not knight takes E5, guys?
सबको बाय हार्ट हुआ रहेगा. But मजेदार सवाल है ये.
कुछ बोल नहीं
मजेदार.
सकते, कभी कभी लोग को नहीं भी याद रहता है.
मैं नॉर्मी फिशर कितनी बार तुझसे आंसर देगा?
क्या आंसर?
क्वीन d4 फटाफट देते हैं. क्वीन d4. Oh no, but Sagar, people might also answer bishop takes. Nobody? है ना? Bishop f2b.
अच्छा.
Very not many, one or two people only. Okay, but nice move. It's a double attack. Queen comes to d4, attacks the knight, attacks the pawn on the f2. Guys, you should remember that when before the game begins, the weakest point over there is the f2 square and f7 square, because it doesn't have no piece protects that except for the king, which means that if there comes a sacrifice over there, then your king has to get out.
So great start here. So that's why he couldn't take the pawn yet. He castles. Now he's threatening the pawn. So Gukesh defends it. Knight comes to d2.
Knight, queen e7 has been played, Sagar, and this has been played by
But
Carlson
queen e7
against
is not the
which he
main move,
also
right? After castles.
After castles, the main move is knight d7,
Right.
662 games, and queen e7 is also 361 games. So pretty much played.
And knight
that way.
b d2.
Vidit has also played with black. Then knight b d2, we continue with that. Yeah, so Wesley Vidit have played with the black pieces, and with white Firuza has played Nepog, Anish, Vishy has played this actually quite a lot.
Okay.
Very interesting. Then
did Vishy help any of them is the question. Guys, today Vishy is there live on Chess 24 India. You can go and check that for some time. He would be commentating there. So it's always amazing to get insights from the man himself. So that is fantastic.
Oh, by the way, and today there was a Tanya, Vidit, and Vantika went to the Rashtrapati Bhavan
Oh,
today.
how did you
And
get
there
to
was
know
a
this?
So I spoke with Vidit and Tanya for 2 minutes,
Oh, wow.
both of them. So yeah, so I mean, we'll wait for the photo. I don't know if they've released any pictures or something on the Twitter, but there was
They went
parade
and
and
met the
there was a
president.
reception.
हाँ, अभी ये
Mm-hmm.
सब अपने चेस के फ्रेंड्स आर ऑलवेज मीटिंग प्राइम मिनिस्टर प्रेसिडेंट ये वो मतलब अमेजिंग गाइस इट्स
Yeah,
so beautiful. So
yeah.
knight d7 played here.
A5 Sagar so Wesley ने खेला है twice with Duda and Nepo and it ended in draw both the times and rest of the games there were 4 wins with white pieces and another 3 were drawn. So in this moment, not a single game black has won. Only few games though, 9 games, but practically black has not managed to win.
Got
So
it.
a very good line, very solid preparation of Pragg, I would say.
But he's started to think now, Amruta. He's been thinking for 5 minutes already. He's not played. And so people are asking me, please go ahead with the head to head. What happened previously? So I just want to finish that. So first game when they played was in 2017 in Dubai. And Pragg was 24-47 and Gukesh was 22-60 and Pragg won that game. At that point, Gukesh looked up to Pragg, of course. He was younger and Pragg was stronger. Even he was like going for the GM title. Then Pragg and Gukesh played directly in lockdown, uh, Julius Baer Polgar challenge. That ended in a draw. Then Gukesh beat Pragg in the Gelfand challenge online. They played in Grand Swiss in 2021 over the board. It ended in a draw. Then Pragg beat Gukesh in Reykjavik Open final round. This was the most heartbreaking loss for Gukesh because he was almost on the verge of winning the tournament. It was something which Gukesh, I think it hurt him immensely, that loss, when that happened, because he would have won the tournament, but instead he just completely collapsed. So Pragg won that. Then they played in La Roda, where they drew immediately next in 4 5 days. Then Gukesh beat Pragg in Tata Steel Blitz. First round they played. Then Pragg beat Gukesh in Blitz. But then came this moment where Gukesh started to get an upper hand over Pragg in classical chess. He beat Tata Steel with white, that is in Wijk Aan Zee. Then in Dusseldorf, also he beat him, that is the WR chess. So already 2 classical wins there. Then they played a few series of games. Then in 2024, they again played at Tata Steel. The game was drawn. In Prague Masters, also it was drawn. Amruta, remember in Tata Steel, there was a threefold repetition that happened, and
Oh.
Gukesh was almost going to win, but Prague claimed and that drew. Then in
Yeah,
Prague
yeah, of course.
Masters,
Last year, and then it happened reverse way in the Prague
yes,
Masters.
Pragg was almost going to beat Gukesh, but there he managed to hold on. And then we had also the candidates where Gukesh won one game and then a draw
And
happened
true.
between them. And then they played in Sinkfield Cup and they drew. So they have had in classical chess many encounters between each other, but Gukesh has had the upper hand. Overall score, if I had to figure out, so overall score is 6 wins for Pragnananda until now, 10 wins for Gukesh, and 8 draws in all formats.
All formats together. Okay. But so this is classical and C3 has been played by Prague. That's what people are saying. And to tell you, all the games after C3 have ended in draws. Like 6 games, all of them have ended in draw. And if we follow that pattern, the game might end in a draw. Very interesting, graph which you shared about both of them.
Yeah, it's been
And
in this way where I think Pragg was the stronger player, but then slowly Gukesh started to take over as in classical chess. And I think in classical chess, guys, now if I just have to calculate, Dubai Open first goes to Pragg, then Grand Swiss draw, so we take it out. There was this Reykjavik which went to Pragg, so 2 wins. But then Tata Steel to Gukesh, WR to Gukesh, so 2 wins there. And then a draw.
Swiss is classical, no?
Yeah,
Hmm.
so it's equal, and then candidates 1 win here. So basically, right now it is +1 for Gukesh. 3 wins for Gukesh, 2 wins for Pragg in classical chess with remaining draws.
Yeah. By the way, the stream is buffering. That's what some people are saying. But actually, for my
Guys,
phone,
refresh,
it is
refresh.
going on and it is completely
Refresh
fine.
karo, dosto. If you refresh.
And whose sound is low? Yeah, I don't know. But
धोनी वर्सेस कोहली लोग बोल रहे हैं. Guys, this is what everyone's super excited for.
nice. धोनी वर्सेस कोहली तो सागर कल का थंबनेल में यू कैन पुट देयर फेसेस. No buffering, says IITN. Okay, thank you. That's fine. That's good because so many people.
So Amruta, Pragg's idea is very clear. He wants to push the pawn to d4 and gain a huge center. So let's say, for example, I play
Castle has been
castle.
played.
He castles?
No. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry. In this line,
Yeah.
all the 6 games went with castle. And now what will you play?
D4.
D4. Yes.
Attacking
2 games
here.
have been played.
Take, take. And now if I want to keep this bishop, I'll go bishop a7.
Okay.
And then here it becomes an important question, like who is better, because white has this very strong pawn center, and my question is, can white snatch this pawn, which would not be a great move, yeah, but still.
Oh. Not difficult to find out why it's not a good move. People. We have message by Narendra Kulkarni. He says, Amrutaji, Sagarji, एक वेगळा कुतूहलाचा प्रश्न विचारतो. अनिश गिरी आणि आपले तरुण राजकारणी आदित्य ठाकरे यांच्या दिसण्यात सारखेपणा वाटतो. इंग्रजीत उत्तर दिले तरी चालेल. त्यांचे नाही, मला
Anish
वाटत
Giri
नाही
and
तसे वगैरे,
Aditya
पण
Thackeray,
काहीतरी
little bit, maybe, not so sure. But by the way, guys, if you take here, this would be not particularly great, because after knight takes, rook takes, this position is slightly better for white. But actually the best move here, which some of you did find, is queen takes e4. The central pawn is given up, and this would be very, very nice.
And also, very important to see is when the queen is capturing the central pawn, normally many times black's king is in the center or the queen doesn't have too many squares to go to, but this position is perfectly very safe for the queen to be in the center. So black is better.
One
But,
thing that is
d-
in black's favor, Amruta, is the bishop
Hmm.
pair that Gukesh has. And if the bishops start to get unleashed later, that would mean something quite important, I guess.
हाँ ना, जब बिशप पैर है तब क्या ही भागेंगे.
Correct, correct. अच्छा, wow. Crazy. Crazy, Amruta.
तो हंस क्यों नहीं रहे हो?
No, it's amazing, amazing.
थोड़े शॉक हो गए.
केयूर पांड्या जो अपने कॉमेडियन है इन द चैट, ही सेज वाओ अमृता.
मुझे लगा मैं केयूर से ज्यादा अच्छा जोक मार सकती हूँ. ओके, केयूर को रोस्ट कर रही हूँ, बट लास्ट फ्यू जोक्स वर वेरी नाइस बाय केयूर एक्चुअली व्हेन ही हैड सेंट #1 #2. सो केयूर, यू कैन कीप शेयरिंग, द चैट्स गोना एंजॉय. टाइम प्रेशर में थोड़ा रिलैक्स करने के लिए मे बी यू कैन शेयर.
Okay.
This is interesting. Prasanna says Velammal inter-school tournament. Sagar, also, instead of the move d4, I would like to point out that Rook e1 has been played in 4 games. And in fact, Anish Giri has played Rook e1 with So Wesley.
Oh,
so that he wants to protect the pawn on e4. And over here we have um, like a4 has been tried, rook e8 has been tried, and also queen e6 has been tried by So Wesley.
got it.
So let's check other games as well, can we?
Yes. So Shatir Shahmat says, Sagar ji, have a tournament tomorrow, but the professor wants mandatory attendance for a class test. What to do? By the way, my name master of checkmate. Oh, meanwhile, Gukesh has
Shatir
just played
Shahamat.
a move castles and queen c2 very quickly played by
Ah.
Pragg.
And it has been played before by a 20 to 50 player.
Only one
Moegito
game.
versus, yeah, only one. Just one. Rook e8. It continued with rook e8, b3, b5, something like that.
Hmm.
हाँ तो क्या करे सागर? He wants to play a tournament, but professor wants mandatory attendance for a class test. So tell your professor, you play a game with me. If you beat me, then I get to I will have to give the test. If I beat you, then I'll play the tournament. That is one idea.
That's a good point. The other point is to, I mean, just see how important it is for you to give this exam and see, because yeah, sometimes if it's important you have to do it. If it is not, then you can just go and play the tournament and then see whatever the consequences. So you have to decide.
Like if you lose 1 year and if for one day you play a blitz tournament, which you mostly won't win, I guess.
Why?
Because if he was such a good player, he would get the permission for
Oh
sure.
my god. Oh my god. Amruta is like crazy.
No, practical situation you have to assess, right? He's a master of checkmate, but self-acclaimed. Oh God.
Okay,
No, don't
Amruta,
mind.
no, he minds a lot. Let's go and check the game of Harikrishna versus Anish Giri now. And there you have it. Hari with the white pieces against Anish e4, e5, knight to f3, knight c6, bishop b5 by Hari, a6, bishop a4, knight to f6, castles, b5 played by Anish, bishop b3, bishop c5. This is known as the Arkhangel's variation, where the bishop
Let
is much more active than on e7.
let me go one more back to bishop c5 and bishop b3. Let me ask a question to the chat. Guys, how many games do you think are there in the database after bishop b3? Just if you can guess.
50,000.
It's your guess, kya Sagar?
बताओ अमृता.
Huh. 50,000. Actually, you're so right. Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Too cool.
Yes.
And did nobody got 50,000? No. But yeah, so many
गीता हरी
games.
ने तो लिखा है 50,987.
Acha, then it is closer to 50,000 to no 212. So
Okay.
only Sagar got it right. Kya hi?
d6, d4, bishop b6. So Hari Krishna puts his bishop on a more active square on b6. h3 by Anish, stopping the bishop coming to g4. Again, a very common tactic that you should know is knight e4 is a blunder here. Why is it, guys? Can you tell me? Why is knight e4 a mistake?
ये हुआ नहीं है ना?
नहीं.
Nice. Some people are confused. Good question.
Oh, yeah, it's the right answer here, guys. All those who said the move Bishop D5, Tom, Subhashish, Mehek, Mahir, Friends Gaming, Habibi, Shaikh, Swex, all well done, guys. The move is Bishop D5, attacking the knight here, and white is completely winning. So keep this tactic in mind. ये बहुत important tactic है. So he plays h3.
What would have been the hint, guys, for Bishop D5 Sagar had to give? What would he say to you?
Double knight.
हाँ?
डबल
तुम
नाइट
खुद ही
क्या?
भूल गए?
क्या?
अरे तुम तो
एक
हमेशा ये
तीर दो
बोलते हो ना.
निशान.
नहीं. कौन सा तीर कौन सा निशान? अरे nobody is even getting that. I am absolutely very very surprised, but it's LPDO Sagar.
No, loose pieces drop off. Yes, absolutely. Again, there
Pranav,
is a
okay.
moment of loose pieces drop off. If you take on e4, once again there is bishop d5. So Hari goes rook e8 now. Now his idea is maybe to take and then win this with two attacks here. So Anish has to decide now how to continue. Maybe the most natural way is just play knight d2. And if take, knight takes, rook takes, and now there are many different ways. One is bishop d5, again you can do that. The other is knight g5, you can attack here and here. The third is also, I think, not a bad idea, is queen c2, attacking here and here. So many different ways to take advantage of this thing. So for now, very solid game. I think Anish today has come out with the intention to fight for the full point. It's chosen a more aggressive system with black.
The move there was a rook b8 insertion, okay, which I forgot to add.
Sorry guys, Hari is white, so that's what I'm saying. And Anish has come with a more aggressive opening today. Okay. And Amruta, today what should be our aim for our subscriber count? It is at 25 lakh 36,135.
But today is Republic Day. Maybe we can aim at 25 lakh. It all depends on how Pragg versus Gukesh goes on. If it goes on like a thriller, I think we have a chance to hit 2540. 2540.
2540 is too much.
But if their game goes,
Amruta
listen,
is like so very high.
Ambitious.
Yeah.
No, but if their game goes like a little more calm and all, then maybe 25, 37, 500 we could hit. But let's call it, Sagar. Let's always call it like a rating. First four numbers. So 2536. Currently, the rating of ChessBase India is 2536. We have not yet
Let's
hit
do 2538 today. 2538 is a good aim. But first, bit by bit, guys, do subscribe, do like the stream. Let's keep moving ahead. Let's make chess more and more popular, reach more and more homes, and do more and more stuff with it. We are all the time doing some or the other thing, building something around chess, promoting chess. And one of the things that we are greatly happy about building is chessranga.com. So please do check out chessranga in our it's the second link in the description. Because Amruta, look at this, there is अरे किधर चला गया चेस? सॉरी,
पोपट हो गया.
हाँ, तो ये रहा चेस रंगा दोस्तों. White to play and win, guys. We are putting puzzles from very recent games from the tournament, and also if it is not happened in the game, on the top left you will see variation there. So every day it is updated. And yes, queen a4 check, बढ़िया जवाब. And then you pick up the knight and you do next tactic and you keep moving. This is yesterday between Guen Thaidai won with black pieces and Faustino, Oro and Amruta black to play. Answer de do.
Just trying to pin Harsh's comment on Chess Ranga tactic, but if you can do that, wait. Okay, wait. हाँ ठीक है, आंसर
black
मिल
to
गया.
play.
बहुत simple.
Rook takes f4. Well done. And bishop g5 and you win here. So like this, keep solving. You will get some amazing positions yesterday from Edis Gurel and Yakuboyev. Also, boom, check, and boom. This is what I found, and I shouldn't be revealing all the answers. This is from Gukesh versus Hari as well. So मजा करो दोस्तों, मजे करना है, improve करना है दोस्तों, तो please.
Yes, guys, and it's being built with a lot of passion. All those are working behind it. So, sir, how many positions did you put yesterday in Chess Ranga?
Maybe 4 or 5. Every day I'm trying to put 4, 5, 4,
Oh,
5. And
my
then,
God.
yes. अमृता मैं एक हीटर शुरू करता हूँ इधर, एक सेकेंड ना.
हाँ, definitely, Sagar. Rahul says with an internet speed of over 300 Mbps, streams like Chess24 and Chess24 run smoothly in 1080. However, the ChessBase India stream keeps buffering. Please check and fix the issue. I don't know, because we discussed, and for most of the people, it felt okay. So, yes, I'll definitely ask Sagar later to just check once later with Lennart and Menno about the internet speed, because for some people, it is buffering and lagging.
Here
Not
it
for everyone,
shows
though.
Amruta 0 drop frames. So I think it's not an issue here.
Got it.
Hitin Bajaj, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. तो अमृता यहाँ पे क्वीन c2 जो मूव खेला गया है प्रज्ञानंदा, I think he's just protecting the pawn on e4 and he wants to push pawn to d4. That is his idea. So Gukesh is taking his time and thinking what to do, and he's completely out of his book right now. He's out of his preparation. So one of the moves,
and he's used to thinking in that situation, though.
From World Championship we know. He can go queen e6. With this...
Now, what is the idea of queen e6, Sagar? Like when...
No, just d4 if it is played, then the knight is hanging on c4.
Oh, you stop d4 ideas of white.
Yeah.
Okay. But I thought that it kind of clashes with the bishop's way in the future. But how do you develop the c8 bishop? Like right now, there doesn't seem much hope. So what would you say? Where is the knight going to go? Like, if you just had to like plan,
So
suppose.
generally in such positions, the way in which it happens is black plays f6, suppose. Then rook e8, knight f8, knight e6. That is a common way to play. The other way which we can think of is why not push the knight away with b5. It's also possible. And after knight e3, we can play, let's say, knight b6, bishop d6, knight f6, something like that. So this is also a playable move, b5.
But knight b6 कहाँ पे जाएगा? Because there is d3, e4 are always controlling, or are you just going to say that whenever you play d4, I have the c4 square? Because
just putting a knight on a decent square. You can also think of knight f6. But here maybe the problem is d4, e5. I'm just going to go like all in and attack you. So
it's very funny that it's a double bishop pair for black, but the c6 pawn is weak. So whenever this d4 takes and c file opens up, then that is going to be a bit of problem.
Oh, and look at Gukesh's move. He goes b6. He plays his pawn to b6. Good? It's maybe not the best move, but he's planning to bring his bishop on this long diagonal.
But practically it looks great, because my question was, what are you thinking for the bishop? So he already thought for the bishop.
Amruta, you know, I have this feeling that in slow strategic games, Pragnananda manages to outplay Gukesh many times. But when it is sharp calculating positions, it is the other way around. Gukesh
But
manages to
also,
outplay.
what he used to manage to grind for Pragg, currently with the World Championship, what Gukesh has also learned to grind in a way. And as I said, yeah, there is an impact of being a world champion right now, even for himself, where he's much more confidence. You know, the value of confidence has grown, and even for your opponent somewhere, because you've seen him for so many days playing for 7 hours with a person like Ding. So I
Yeah.
think this game
Also,
is a fresh start for
it
them.
could be a very inspiring thing for Pragg today to try and beat Gukesh, the world champion.
Totally.
It would be very interesting. But what I feel like, this is my thing, and I saw it at Prague Masters when they played last year. It was a very maneuvering game, and Pragg totally outplayed Gukesh. But I saw also at Tata Steel and Dusseldorf, it was sharp games, and Gukesh outplayed Pragg. Like king is in the center and pawn pushes. So today's position is more to Pragg's liking. This is for me pretty clear.
Hmm.
And I get this
Hmm.
feeling that Pragg will try to maybe see some move like bishop e3. And we might think, oh, it's just, like equal. But suddenly knight takes. The other knight is looking at f5 square. Then maybe Gukesh goes something like f6, g6. Then Pragg goes rook e1, rook d1, d4 all of a sudden comes in. And Gukesh is kind of under pressure. So this is how I have seen their games develop. And I mean, even though Gukesh has become the world champion, it's not like he's changed as a player totally, right?
No, of course.
Yeah.
टोटली तो चेंज करेगा तो फिर he will become
So that's why I feel like Pragg is more like Karpov style, Gukesh is more Kasparov style. So it's
no,
like,
no, 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 no. Pragg is not Karpo because Karpo was too much towards positional, right? At the
yeah.
end of it, I think Pragg has a universal style. Maybe some other world champion, not sure who.
Mhm.
You would know it better, but yeah, but very interesting point that this position should be, as of now, more towards the liking of Pragg. At the same time, I feel that Gukesh has, improved in his understanding for such kind of positions. Because in World Championship, many times you play these kind of solid situations. And anyway, for me, I am definitely hoping for a thriller ending in a draw for the reasons I mentioned in the beginning of the stream today, and also knowing them since so many years, like in that
Amruta, can
sense.
you can you show that picture of yours with Pragg and Gukesh? There is a
Which
very
one? I have
nice.
so
I think
many.
there are a couple of them. If you can send me, I can show it to the chat. You may, like, we
I'll
can just
send
show
only
with both of
one.
them together. There's some one they
One
had
I'll
come,
send. That is
they
my
had come
favorite.
home.
That's
Then one with the books where they had come to pick up books. Then one more with um in the camp in France. So maybe these
let
all.
me see what I can
Hitin
find
Bajaj says,
this.
great work, Sagar bhai. Keep going. Thank you, Hitin bhai. Thank you so much. So now I want to. Asu Suraniwal says, Sagar sir, loved your video with Erwin Lamy. It's one of the best videos. Aditya bhai from ChessBase India helped me edit it. Surya Ganguly helped me with some of the positions there, and to pose in front of Erwin. And it shows you the entire village of Wijk Aan Zee. Beautiful. It's so beautiful, this entire village. And Erwin has been coming here for 20-25 years now. And he took me to all the different places, told me about them. Meanwhile, we talked about the best games of Wijk Aan Zee. So you will enjoy it. All those who are like hardcore chess fans will definitely enjoy that video. Okay, people are saying let's go to another game. I would love to go to Arjubai's game because Arjun Erigaisi yesterday faced a very tough loss against Max Warmerdam. But today it seems like he has a position from which he cannot lose. E3, bishop f5. And black would have solved all his opening problems if Arjun would have played a move like bishop d3. But Arjun, in order to keep some small advantage, has a very typical move here. Can you find it, guys? White to play. How can white fight for a small edge in this position? Oh, Amruta has sent one of her favorite
Sent one.
pictures. Nice.
I
you,
was
Amruta.
looking at another one also,
Yes,
but I
please
couldn't
send.
find in the office.
Yes,
if I
yes.
find that.
Please send that.
But no, but I have to find that. Yes.
This was very cool, actually, this photo. We never thought these will become iconic moments, but look at this, guys. Maybe this will be my tomorrow's thumbnail for the game
No,
recap.
no, come on, come on. No, I'll send you if I can for them both something better. No, don't put mine.
This is actually in France where we were together when they were training with Kramnik. Microsense had sponsored that entire camp. We were staying in a villa and no parents were allowed. So Amruta and I were there with Gukesh, Pragg. Actually, Arjun was also supposed to come, but he had got injured at that point. So he couldn't come there. Yes, so all the people who've been saying about the moves, just showing you the best move here is, yes, fantastic job here by Dhananjay, Dhruvesh, Adik, Lavanya, Sekar, Amina, Joy, Abhishek, Ryan, and Shairu Mitha. So Queen f3. Now, why is this move so good? Because with Queen f3, you are attacking the bishop and also the knight. And there's no way to avoid the doubling of the pawns. All those who said Queen b3, also a decent move, not at all bad, because in a way you are forcing Queen b6 perhaps, although you must be ready for some very interesting pawn sacrifice here and you should be prepared. But Queen f3, Ajubai went Queen f3, Bishop g6, he doubled Sarana's pawns. Going into the endgame, Knight f3. I think we saw the game with Faustino where he played the move King d2 here with the idea of Bishop d3. He was in the studio against Irina Bulmaga. a5, Knight h4, Bishop b4, Rook came to c1, Knight d7, a3, take, a4, and this is where we are. I like Arjun's position. I think after a long time he's got a relatively quiet day at work because generally Amruta, Arjun is always going for very complicated lines. So today a little bit more calm.
Yeah, and actually this has been played like Queen f3. I was just looking at that.
Yeah,
Has been played by
a lot.
2000 games almost. Magnus has played, Ding has played, Nepo, Kramnik, Naka, Firuza. All top players have played this. And with mixed results. So it's a very, happening line, I think. Jojo Land says doing commentary with wife is very challenging. She tells you are wrong and shuts you down once in a while. And you accept it without any protest. Great lesson for all married men besides chess.
Bye.
What do you have to say about that, Sagar?
What is
Is that true? What he has written?
I don't know about the lesson
You don't
part,
protest?
but I feel like if you make a good point, then of course we should accept, like anyone should accept it, right? I mean, what's the big deal? Like if Amruta makes a good point, be it on the chessboard or outside the chessboard, fine to accept everything. Like she accepts my good points, I accept her good points. No?
तो अच्छा मुझे लगा तुम कुछ फनी बताओगे बट या दैट इज बोलना है इफ यू वांट टू प्रोटेस्ट एनी टाइम सागर जस्ट बिंदास करना
नहीं नहीं.
Okay.
People are saying, can you
Hmm.
check Fabi game? Because it seems like Fabi game is very, very exciting.
Let's
Fabi
go.
today is playing Vincent Keymer. No, it's normal position, guys. Very normal. Queen's Gambit declined. Similar, this Karlsbad structure, we call it. These pawns this way and this way. Karlsbad
क्या है
structure.
कार्लसबाद?
Karlsbad.
हैदराबाद कौन सा है फिर?
हाँ, तो ये Karlsbad structure है अमृता. And Leon Mendonca. Oh, playing with Jordan, and he has played the d4 opening, and we have Grunfeld here, and Leon plays queen a4 check. Oh, interesting. An interesting position. Rook c1. So,
Siddharth has a question.
uh-huh.
Sagar bhai, question for you.
Yes,
With
bhai.
Gukesh's seconds playing in this tournament, what is the protocol as to what openings are fair? Fair game for Hari and Keymer to use from the World Championship preparation.
Actually, a lot depends on their agreement. You know, when they make agreement with each other, sometimes there are agreements, like the player who is going to play the World Championship or anything, any top event, they tell the second that we won't reveal your name. And when the name is not revealed, sometimes the payment is more, because you're doing it without anyone knowing. Sometimes the name is going to be revealed, so sometimes the payment a little bit depends on that. Then the other part is whether you would be able to use the prep or not. And I believe Vincent would have come on board, perhaps by saying that, okay, I will use all the prep that is there, that is done after the match, or they may not have to use. Then that is how they, so it depends, yeah, like what is structured in what way. We have no idea about this, but there are
Yeah.
different structures.
It's very internal based on the people, but it could also be like if you win and then you're going to play another world championship, then those things which were never revealed, we may not, use it. So बहुत कुछ हो सकता है. It's like too many permutations and combinations, and the thing is we'll never know, like at least for a few years, because it's still in the process, and that's how it should be, because it adds a lot of suspense element to it and makes it exciting.
Right. This tournament, if you see, Amruta, Anish Giri has been playing like 6 draws with 1 loss at the start. And he, even this game, if you see, like just at the top of my head, if I take on b6, you take, I take here, you will take mostly with the pawn. And then I'll play knight f1. I don't see how Anish can win such a position against a player like Hari, like who's very solid at end games and all. So, sometimes I feel like Anish is too solid for such open events.
He's good for world championships.
Yeah,
He has to qualify.
if he gets to world championship, he will be very difficult to take down for sure.
Hmm. Hmm.
Um, but yeah, to qualify for world championship, you need to go through wild events. Like you have to go through first candidates, before that through World Cup, through Grand Swiss, and so on.
Yeah.
Not easy. So let's go and check the game of Pragg and Gukesh. Do we have any updates there? After b6, Pragg has gone into a super long think, Amruta. Already 14 minutes he's taken.
Matlab he did not expect this move b6. So either he's thinking, okay, this may not be the best move because it doesn't fall into, does it fall into the top 3 moves of black, Sagar? The move b6?
I
Because I'm
don't
sure
think
queen
so.
e6, rook e8 would be maybe
Queen
top
e6, rook
3.
e8, b5, I think were the top moves.
Hmm.
b6
Yeah,
is
so
not.
and imagine you prepared a lot for b5 structures.
Hmm.
Pawn structure plays a key difference. If you
Hmm.
would like to talk about it, Sagar, pawn structure.
No, I don't want to talk about it.
What the? I see you started protesting.
You only
जोजो
said
लैंड ने क्या कर दिया?
if you would like to talk about it.
अच्छा खासा चांस था गया.
No, but
Cat is laughing.
yeah, I agree, guys, about what Amruta is saying. That generally the structure is something that players prepare, and I think Nodirbek did that against Gukesh. He prepared the structure with the position of the pieces. So here, this move b6 is a surprise for Pragg. He might not have seen this before, and so he's definitely thinking Amruta for the move d4 here, because with d4 he's attacking the bishop, he's attacking the central pawns, but Gukesh has a very sly move up his sleeve, guys. What is the move that Gukesh is thinking about here with black if d4 is played? Can anyone tell me? Beautiful, beautiful. Guys are switched on, Amruta. Apna chat full.
Super.
हाँ अमृता, आज अगर तान्या और विदित साथ में है तो कैन वी जस्ट कॉल देम फॉर अ बिट, लाइक इफ दे वुड लाइक
Arey,
टू
I
जॉइन?
had planned actually, but 1 second, let me
Can you
see.
ask they can join for a few minutes, just say hi to the chat, we can
But
talk.
वो साथ में थे just like 6:28 or something around that time.
6:28
Wait,
in the
let me check.
morning?
नहीं अभी.
अच्छा, before. Okay, guys.
Hello. Hi,
Hi,
Vincent.
Amruta.
So Sagar wanted me to call you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all together?
First tell he's
Like
on live
Tanya
stream.
and you.
First
Oh,
he's
he's on live stream. पर if I tell him तो वो कुछ बोल देता था ना जो जिससे
अरे
उसको प्रॉब्लम
पागल
होता
है
था,
क्या?
तो कितना मजा आता था वो. नहीं ठीक है, जाने दो. So with it we are on live stream. So
Oh,
yeah. So are you guys right now? Where are you and what's happening?
so I just came back from the event which was there in the evening, and Tanya is with me. Vantika left.
Oh,
Oh.
Arey, hi Tanya. Tanya is also there. Vidit is also there. Why don't you
नहीं,
guys?
अभी थोड़ी दूर है, तो when she comes मैं बताता हूँ उसको.
हाँ नहीं, but how was your experience? Sire, you
Can they
want him to
can
come
they
on?
come for
Can you
5
come
minutes
on Zoom for 5 minutes at
when
whatever
both are
time
there?
Yeah.
you can, when you both are
Tanya,
together?
हाँ,
Perfect.
हम दोनों.
Super. Bye.
Yes.
Yay. Thank you, Amruta. You can
Wow.
send them the link that I've sent you.
Yeah, I've sent already.
Wow. Let's go, guys. So the move that was Bishop A6, found by Digitalogy, Adik, Mobile, Ronaldo, Digvijay, Aswan, Trisha, Dhananjay, Anime, Shairumitha. Well done, guys. Fantastic. So Bishop A6 is what Guki has prepared here. He's attacking this, and then Pragg cannot take here because this is hanging and then this would hang. So Pragg can actually then play b3, but then bishop takes c4, b takes c4, bishop d6, and then black is also
C5, no,
yeah, c5
maybe.
take,
And just
take this, yeah, then give me tripled pawns. It's also possible, but Amruta, remember it's an extra pawn, so it's a tripled,
but
but
and also that triple pawn is helping black maybe, because if I get c4, wait, f4 is good, and then if white gets c4,
yeah.
where are you going to take your
So I
queen?
go here, you push
c4
me.
now.
Acha, push nahi
Yeah, I
karenge.
would have liked to, but you are in Wijk Aan Zee.
c4, f6, and pawn up. So that's a small consolation I have for this terrible structure. But that's why I feel like Gukesh's move is making Pragg think that, hey, if he's going to come and put pressure on my knight, I need to think about it. So he goes rook e1. Very interesting move. Amruta coming out of the pin here. And also defending e4. Arre, same pinch.
Tell me, वो मैंने थोड़ा मिस किया विदित के कॉल के इसमें d4, the move which you had asked, what
Oh,
was his
Amruta.
plan, because I didn't find it
We
actually.
have two contributors on Help Chess today. Shrikant Shankar, 5,000 rupees. And Rajashekar,
wow.
1116. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Why
We have reached
1116?
2094 Believers.
थैंक यू रिपब्लिक डे पे क्या ही बढ़िया मजेदार चेस इन इंडिया इज ग्रोइंग एंड ग्रोइंग एंड ग्रोइंग सागर मुझे वो d4 एक्सप्लेन करोगे क्या
हाँ
मूव
नहीं,
बैक
just d4 then bishop a6. That is what was the problem.
Oh, you just don't have to. Got it.
So rook e1. Yes, bhai, Harshit bhai will come today. Today he has not said he will not join. Yesterday he was shifting. Today he might have reached his sister's place, but if he doesn't come today, we can understand because he's going through a very huge transitionary phase in his life. He is shifting from his university where he spent nearly 4 years of his life and now going to his sister's place in Portland. So we hope that he will.
For a fraction of second when you said that he's shifting from his universe, so I thought he's shifting from his universe. बोला जाएगा कहाँ कौन से
Nice
और
answer.
यूनिवर्स में गैलेक्सीज तो रहेंगे बट यूनिवर्स तो एक ही है
Thank God Vidit is here. Vidit bhai, thank you
Hello,
for
hello,
saving me,
hello.
bhai. Amruta was about to make some unbelievable jokes, so she's making, sorry, already. So thank you.
क्या था joke?
I said Harshit bhai shifting from his university, so she said Harshit bhai shifting from his universe.
नहीं ये जोक नहीं था यू कांट इवन रिपीट द जोक बिकॉज टू से दिस जोक सागर यू नीड टू हैव अ गुड साइंटिफिक नॉलेज लाइक नॉट इवन साइंटिफिक अ मिक्स्ड एस्ट्रोनॉमिकल एंड एवरीथिंग सो
सब
वो
लोग
थोड़ा
हंस रहे हैं।
लैकिंग है
जोक सुन के तानिया निकल गई रूम से।
तानिया
अरे तानिया किधर है आजा अरे वेदित नाइस शर्ट
अरे गाइस मैं तो ये सोच रहा हूँ कि थोड़े महीने पहले आप हम लोग के साथ हैंग आउट किया करते थे अब सिर्फ प्रेसिडेंट और प्राइम मिनिस्टर और चीफ मिनिस्टर को ही मिलते हो आप लोग
फोटो दिखा दे रहा
ऐसे कैसे दिखाऊंगी तानिया वो देखे
डिड यू मीट द मतलब
हाँ,
कैन यू प्लीज शो प्लीज
ऐसे दिखाओ ना चलता है
you were about to do some poetry ऐसे the way you started ना ऐसे इरशाद किया है kind of zone में
कौन से वाले में मैंने
हॉरिजॉन्टल रखो कैमरा हाँ तुम लोग ज्यादा देखोगे इसे
एकदम हालत खराब है
नहीं मुझे really तुम्हें नहीं वो vibe आया कि he was going into like a travel with Nikhil Roshan no it was just me
अरे
then
सागर तुम शायद तानिया यू तू कर शायरी
from meeting अरे from meeting from the entire event
guys just to tell you all Vidit and Tanya are in Delhi they just met the president of India for a lunch is that correct
and prime minister
and prime minister also
yes he was there
एक
It
ऐसा
was
फोटो लिया
amazing.
प्रेसिडेंट प्राइम मिनिस्टर और आप लोग
But also we went for the parade in the morning,
हाँ
which was beautiful. ऐसे मैंने देखा है as a young kid टीवी पे बहुत बार और आज लाइव देखा तुम्हारा फेवरेट पार्ट क्या था
Wow.
parade?
वो 21 तोपों की सलामी
oh
Yeah,
one of the
president's salute.
तो the thing is कि हम इतना like it is so close that वो तोफ जो फायर होते हैं
हाँ
like vibrate होता है literally you can feel it and first time
Oh.
मैंने ऐसे देखा कि how it feels ना इतना पास से
पूरा shake हो जाता है यार
and
it's
the
loud.
air show was amazing
That was mine.
Air show.
Okay, you had your one. Huh? So mine was the air show, which happens in the end, and all the Air Force pilots they do it. और उसमें एक त्रिशूल का होता है जिसमें ऐसे
अलग अलग formations बताए थे one of it
मैं
was
बोलूं?
हाँ
तो उसमें एक फॉर्मेशन था वो त्रिशूल का ऐसे 3 आते हैं और जाते हैं like these are these fighter jets they're going on super fast speed and then suddenly they're going like this and they take a 90-degree turn up into the sky and it becomes a trishul and then they sort of deviate into one seedha one left right and it's just beautiful with the smoke. It was amazing to watch and the speed with which they go and how they are going seedha and then they turn it was just mind blowing. So that was awesome.
So you guys were standing in that stand जहाँ पे ऐसे आके फिर सल्यूट करते हैं वो ऐसे चलते चलते उधर बैठे थे
We were on the stands. We were on one of the
Oh.
stands. So the parade starts from one end of the Kartavya Marg which is Rashtrapati Bhavan, and it ends जहाँ पे India Gate है. So that entire stretch is where everything happens. So हम वहाँ पे बैठे थे side पे.
So
What an
amazing.
experience यार you
It
got
was
मैं तो
super
टीवी पे ही
लाइफ
देखा हूँ.
का एक अलग ही
Just
रहेगा
full
like I
pride,
think.
like you feel so proud to be an
Wow.
Indian in that moment ना, ऐसे बहुत मजा आया. And then we went for this reception,
Please
Wow.
which
tell
was
us a
awesome.
little bit.
अरे रिसेप्शन में now I just saw तानिया का फोटो एकदम मस्त आया
इसको
है.
बीटी बन
और
गई है कि मेरा
प्रॉब्लम
फोटो
ये
Please,
मेरे
please
left
दिखाओ ना
से तुम
तानिया
खड़ी
वो
थी
फोटो तो
और
दिखाओ.
कैमरा उधर से आ
तो
रहा
भी
था.
किसी के लिए खुश
तो
तो होता नहीं है
फॉर एग्जाम्पल अभी
ठीक है.
जैसे हम बैठे हैं ना, यहाँ से फोटो आ रहा है.
हो रहा है आधे घंटे
रुक
से
जा.
कि तेरा फोटो क्यों आया है, मेरा फोटो क्यों नहीं आया.
तो यहाँ से था कैमरा और तानिया ने मुझे फुल ब्लॉक कर दिया उस
कुछ
फोटो.
ब्लॉक नहीं किया, मैं
Oh.
साइड पे हुई, विदित आगे आके बिल्कुल खड़ा हो गया, पर फोटोग्राफर्स हमारे लेफ्ट पे थे, तो मेरा ऐसे लेफ्ट का
एक
एंगल
तो इसके
आया.
बाल और फिर ये
But
पूरी कड़ी
official
इसके.
photo
आज
आएगा
तो
ना.
मेरे बाल ऐसे क्रेजी भी नहीं है,
Official
ये
photo.
बस रोए जा रहा है कि भाई
फोटो
पता है,
दिखा
इसको
तो
इतना
सही
बुरा
अभी
नहीं
बहुत
लगता,
क्यूरियोसिटी
नहीं,
हो गई है
now-
फोटो
now-
दिखा.
इसको इतना बुरा नहीं लगता अगर मेरी फोटो भी नहीं आती. प्रॉब्लम ये है तब से रो रहा है कि मेरी फोटो आई है.
Three Idiots syndrome.
नहीं तेरी फोटो आई तूने ही मुझे ब्लॉक किया उस फोटो.
मैं वहां खड़ी हुई. हाँ,
सच
मतलब
में
ये
बुरा
मेरे
लगा है
भाई
तानिया.
तो बेचारा-
विदित डिनाई भी नहीं कर रहा है. He is saying कि
विदित
भाई
तू भी
बुरा तो
अभी
लग रहा है.
इंस्टाग्राम पे उसको ब्लॉक कर दे.
Oh. तो तानिया फोटो
ये
तो
क्या
दिखा दे एक बार.
एडवाइस है.
Can you show the photo?
अच्छा
हाँ.
दिखाती हूँ, बहुत अच्छी फोटो आई है.
हाँ दिखा दे भाई.
विदित देखना. ठीक है. विद आवर प्रेसिडेंट मुर्मू मैम, दिख रहा है आपको?
हाँ हाँ तुम कहाँ पे हो?
तो बेसिकली देख रहा है,
हाँ.
मैं साइड प्रोफाइल, मैं यहाँ पर हूँ
Oh, that is you.
और
अच्छा.
दिस इज
एक
मी.
मिनट,
यू कैन
हाँ.
barely make out it's me. That's my point. उसको इसकी भी बीटी है
अरे
हाँ
कि मैं
ये नहीं
इतनी भी
समझ
दिख
में आ
रही हूँ.
रहा है.
कैसे दिख रही हूँ मैं इतनी?
अरे वो छोटा इसमें नहीं दिख रहा है.
दिख
इसमें
रहा है.
clearly
दिख
visible
रहा
है
है
कि
यार.
तू है. इसमें क्लियरली विजिबल है कि तू है.
ठीक है. और फिर मुर्मू मैम यहाँ पे हैं. ठीक है. फिर एक और आया जो मैक्स बीटी हो गई विदित
हाँ
को
ये
देखकर.
अभी लग रहा है. ओह इसमें दिख रही है.
Of
ये
course,
यहाँ
of
पे दिख
course.
रही है.
यहाँ पे तो क्लियर दिख रही है.
तो मेरा तो लाइक फुल ऐसे बहुत ही मजा आया और मतलब इतना मेरे को इंस्पायरिंग हो गया आज. और
official
फिर
photo रहेगा
विदित
ना
को बीटी हुई तो और भी मेरे को मजा आ गया.
Is
और
there no
पता है,
official
मुझे-
photographer?
मुझे बोला था कि आगे आओ बट आई वाज ट्राइंग टू बी शिवलरस कि तानिया तू भी यहाँ पे रहे और शिवलरी के चक्कर में फोटो चला
झूठा
गया.
कहीं का.
क्या
Okay, let me tell them what happened. Okay, ये तो पक्का
दोस्तों,
I'll tell them what happened. So I was firstly ऐसे मैं पूरा navigate करके कुछ तो करके.
वो मैं लेके गया.
navigate किसने किया आगे से? navigate किसने किया आगे से? ठीक है. तो मैं गई और हम खड़े हुए आगे. फिर क्या हुआ, हमें रियलाइज हुआ दैट्स द मीडिया लाइन. तो उन्होंने मीडिया को लाया, हम सब पीछे हो गए. अब बेस्ट पार्ट क्या था, वांतिका एंड गुकेश दे जस्ट वन द अर्जुन अवार्ड राइट
नहीं
देयर.
खेल
वहां
रत्न
पे
गुकेश.
वांतिका वन द अर्जुन, गुकेश वन द खेल रत्न. दे वर जस्ट एट द राष्ट्रपति भवन एंड वहां पर यस एडीसी वाज देयर और उन्होंने वांतिका को रिकॉग्नाइज किया from 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
And he also
Oh.
knew us. By the way, they were following ChessBase तुम्हारा stream during the Olympiad. ठीक
अरे
है?
crazy.
So they said कि तुम आगे आओ. He said Vidit
So
come.
there are 5 ADCs to the president, honorary president,
Yeah.
honorable president, and उनके जो main ADC जो थे उनके साथ थे पूरे इवेंट में. उन्होंने पूरा ओलंपियाड फॉलो किया था and
Oh.
he is
Full chess fan.
full. हाँ तो उन्होंने बोला,
Crazy.
उन्होंने इंट्रोड्यूस कराया मैम को कि उन्होंने बताया कि
Wow.
ऐसे से हुआ ओलंपियाड में मेडल
पर
मिला.
इंट्रोड्यूस करने से पहले उन्होंने बेसिकली विदित आई वाज हियर, हमारे आगे बहुत मीडिया थी. आई वाज हियर, मीडिया थी और फिर विदित मेरे पीछे यहाँ था और वांतिका मेरे साइड में थी. तो उन्होंने हमें नोटिस करके कहा कि इनको आगे आने दो एंड देन ही सेड विदित कम फॉरवर्ड. ही सेड लेट द गेस्ट कम फॉरवर्ड. ही सेड विदित कम फॉरवर्ड. अब मैं लेफ्ट पे गई कि और विदित ऐसे हटाकर आगे गया. ठीक है,
हटाकर आगे.
ठीक है, हटाकर नहीं पर आगे गया.
I don't believe you, तानिया.
ठीक है, ऐसे नहीं मतलब उसने ऐसे
मैं जब मुझे बोला
हाँ.
तो मैं जा सकता था आगे और तानिया
गया
को
तो
ब्लॉक कर.
आगे.
देखो ब्लॉक नहीं किया मैंने.
पर मैं
मेरे
लेफ्ट
क्या
में
और बोला
ब्लॉक
तू क्या?
कैसे करता मेरे को.
तेरे आगे आके
अरे मैं लेफ्ट पे थी, मैं यहाँ थी, तो आगे ही था,
तो
पर मैं
मैं-
लेफ्ट पे हूँ।
अरे मैं तेरे आगे आके खड़ा हो सकता था।
वो तो मतलब सीधा जाके
तो
ऐसे
समझ
left
में
लिया,
आ रहा है
ऐसे
कि
side
अभ्युदय
का-
आदित्य
Diagonal
की
bishop
बहुत ही
था।
कमी
Diagonal
थी,
जाता है
वहां
कोई,
पे
diagonal।
जरूरी थे वो दोनों।
हाँ, वी
ये
नीडेड
मतलब
कवरेज चाहिए था उधर।
तो एनीवे, तो सबसे बहुत
फोटोशॉप
ही
कर देंगे।
तो मैं वहां थी, तो ऐसा हुआ कि जब मैम और जब मोदी सर आए, तो
तानिया
मैं
ऐसे ही
साइड
किया
में
ना
हूँ, तो
तूने,
फोटो में
ये देख अभी जैसे
हाँ।
विदित है थोड़ा फ्रेम के बाहर।
हाँ ऐसे ही किया उसने, धीरे धीरे कटा दिया, ऐसे 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 कर दिया
मैंने ऐसे किया, पर वो मेरे राइट पे था, तो
ऐसे।
वो
मैं
कवर
इतना ही दिख रहा हूँ उसमें,
वो
फोटो में।
इतना भी नहीं दिख रहा है उसमें।
अनिया
पर
तुम तो
प्रॉब्लम
दिल्ली
ये है
की
कि
है
वो
ना, तू
ऐसे
बार बार
आगे चला
राष्ट्रपति
गया,
भवन
उसने
जाएगी।
actually Vidit,
विदित
you
नासिक
pushed
का
me on
है,
the-
वो
okay, you did push
कैसे
me.
पहुंचेगा
But
वहां पे
you,
बार
okay,
बार?
1 second. I can literally show this. See, this is Tanya, this is Vidit, okay, and Vantika is on the right side, okay?
So when Vidit was asked to come forward,
He went here.
he could have come
अरे
here,
तो उनको
Okay, when-
दिखा
but he
ना।
did not,
Who does that?
because
Who does that?
he was being a gentleman and
No.
he came here and said, Tanya, you also come here.
He
ऐसे।
also come here, so never happened. Instead of going like this, all Vidit did was he walked, and so I had to go this side because ये ऐसे आया. Dude, you literally came like this. I think they've left us. I think we're.
अरे guys don't leave, हाँ बढ़िया।
Okay, sorry guys. So my point was वो ऐसे आया, तो ऐसे obviously मैं automatically इस side हो गई ना, अगर कोई ऐसे आ रहा है, अब obviously Vidit ऐसे तो नहीं आएगा,
आ सकता था मैं वहाँ
कौन आएगा ऐसे, कोई
पे।
भी
उन्होंने
आएगा,
बोला,
chat
come forward.
तो come
Forward
forward
is-
doesn't mean that you
forward is
go like
forward.
no, forward means from here
Vidit.
you come here, Vidit. Nobody goes like this,
This
and
you
then
will
like
be
this. He will have to go like this also,
Why I go?
because only then you'll have the photographer, na?
No,
Like this.
here I am photographer.
Vidit, nobody goes forward like that. Oh my god.
Vidit,
Yes,
you will get ऐसे ही गिर गया।
guys we
Vidit, you
are
will
all
get-
looking
ले
like
जा अपने साथ
fools.
वापस बॉम्बे.
Yeah, you will get, we are all looking like fools, and with it, this can be taken as an inspiration that another time you will be invited over there और एक बढ़िया सा photo आएगा, so one more time, है ना?
Listen यार,
That's what he will be
At least
taken
I
as an
was
inspiration.
chivalrous.
chivalrous होता तो फोटो मिल जाता है इसको.
I was at least chivalrous, so I'm okay with it. Like sometimes values are more
chivalrous to
important.
me. I don't know who you were chivalrous to.
तुझे-
I really cannot remember.
Guys can
I
you
think
come in
Sagar
the
and
frame?
Amruta are regretting why they called us today.
Can you come in that frame now?
Wait, like सागर मेरा वीडियो मैंने ऑफ किया था ना।
तो
हाँ,
भी-
now
हाँ।
show them ना, दो full screen तुम्हारा वाला इधर कर लो, shift कर दो।
फुल स्क्रीन
You
नहीं,
can go on
पर
the-
we also want to see
Not
some
full screen.
chess ना, तो
Chess.
इसके लिए मैंने
No,
किया है।
no, I am talking about you have the other screen, no,
हाँ।
2 और 1 का, उसमें
ठीक है।
उनको दोनों को डाल दो अभी के लिए।
ठीक है।
Anyway, I'll be right back.
So Tanya, are you feeling good right now or not?
मेरे को तो बहुत मजे आ रहे हैं अभी, क्योंकि जब से आया है यहाँ पे, ये बहुत ही बीटी में है, और anyway, so I'm about to check out from the hotel. I think you are here for another night, right?
I'm just seeing why we are not in the frame.
You
It's
are
a
you
bit weird.
no wait, oh sorry guys, sorry, here sorry, मैं
नहीं,
Yeah,
but उल्टा कर लो ना, shift उनको उधर।
नहीं, ये बढ़िया है। हाँ, ओ ओके, वैसे मेरे इधर that's also possible. Oh,
थोड़ा
that is a
मेहनत तो
great
लगेगी।
idea.
अरे it's fine, it's
इसमें
fine.
आइडिया क्या है?
It's fine.
Wow.
But Sagar, the thing is,
Oh, let's show them that also.
your streams are being watched by so many people, and
Guys, these streams have no point if you guys were not playing the way you are playing. तो ये तो
no, but still, the amount of people that you have reached with your coverage is insane.
Yeah.
Like we don't even know, we don't even realize.
Even Murmu ma'am's daughter follows chess. Even she followed the Olympiad. Our honorable president's daughter, and she
Wow.
recognized Vidit from it, and she's Vidit's fan.
Oh,
Actually, it was
let's
so sweet.
go.
Yeah, she was very sweet. She was very
That's so
sweet.
wonderful to know. That is
It was so
amazing.
nice.
So because she met Anish Sarkar, because he got an award right recently.
Anish is
This
there.
Bal
Anish was
Puraskar.
there.
No. But he had gone early
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get the Bal
Yeah.
Puraskar, and her daughter also is of the same age of Anish.
Oh,
Something like that. And they, she's getting introduced to the game of chess.
And she loves chess.
she's just 4 years old.
Yeah, same 1
Oh,
month difference between
acha.
Anish and
Nice. Wow, that
We
is
met
epic.
so many people who were watching the Olympiad, and we really did not understand it till that point, that actually how many people were following our journey, like outside the chess community, Sagar.
That is amazing. Let's go. Let's go. But guys, the beauty of this is that wherever I am going like to tournaments and all, हर एक इवेंट में कोई ना कोई तो लीड कर रहा है इंडिया का. तो दैट इज व्हाट इज वेरी स्पेशल. जैसे आज भी वी हैव अ एब्सोल्युटली अमेजिंग एनकाउंटर ऑन आवर हैंड्स. देयर इज गुकेश वर्सेस प्रग. सो आई जस्ट वांटेड your thoughts on this position that we have. What is, and maybe Vidit has played this also, this line before, I think.
yeah, Berlin.
Berlin with black.
Yeah, and I have had this similar structure many times. I, in fact, like black's position in general because it's very easy to play.
You mean
Because
from
the
here?
onus is on white. I played Queen E7. Yeah, this was my preparation in candidates. I had 2 games I had here.
Oh,
Pragg also played some Queen E2 against me.
acha. And then
Yeah.
when Gukesh played b6, Pragg started to think a lot. Maybe this is a new idea.
No, it's quite a standard idea. Probably this position, the patterns are very similar. Maybe Pragg just wanted to get a game, or he didn't expect Gukesh to go Berlin. So it could be any of those things. Gukesh does try to play this. Uh, Sorry, Pragg does like the structure of Bishop C6, DC6, and I've seen him do this couple of times. Although I have not seen him get an advantage out of it. It's more about feeling. But right now, I think it's equal, like the current position which we had a while ago.
b3.
It's equal, but I think black is very, very comfortable. I don't see any issues. for
You
black.
anyway like to play with the bishops, no?
Yeah. I'm wondering if he'll go bishop d6 or he'll take on d4 and go bishop b4.
Or he
But
can
then
take on
bishop-
c4.
Yeah, it's also possible. Takes and then go bishop d6. Although I would like to keep both the bishops, but all the possibilities are there. What are the other boards? What's happening? Anything exciting?
So according to you, this position is equal right now.
Yeah.
I had one small theory, if you can confirm. I felt like such games, maneuvering games, are better for Pragg generally. If it is sharp and calculating positions, then Gukesh shines. Was that correct assessment?
I think it would be not so clear cut as that. It's more nuanced, and both of them are very, very strong players. So the difference, if any, is very minute. I don't think there's any big difference.
Got it.
But I have a theory about this that their strength difference is I don't think even existent, to be honest, in terms of pure strength with it. But do you think that sometimes Pragg can be more pragmatic about his decisions while Gukesh tends to take a bit more of the riskier options?
Yeah, Pragg is more solid, if that's what if we can put it that way. And also, he does like slow play, maneuvering, positional play. So he has a tendency to do that more than Gukesh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Like, okay, just for context, for example, I feel in the World Championship, many positions where Gukesh decided to play on, I am not sure if Pragg would take the same decision.
Yeah, he would not. He would not. He would be more pragmatic, more objective.
Yeah.
Rather, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it was Gukesh's strategy to push in every game in World
Long
Cup.
games.
Yeah.
Got it. Guys, amazing insights. Just so that you guys know all the game positions, I will show you. First, Leon Mendonca versus Jordan Van Forest. And this
Is
was
it Mendonca?
Yeah.
I do not know.
Mendonca, you thought? Yeah, actually, a lot of people pronounce his name as Mendonca, but I think it's Mendonca.
Yeah, I think so. I will ask his dad again once I meet him every
So
day.
this is Grunfeld, yeah?
Queen A4 check Grunfeld.
Yeah, I made a course on this with
Secret
a couple
course.
of years ago.
Secret
And
course.
it was released after some time. It's members only, I think.
No,
on
not
ChessBase
yet.
India.
Not yet. It will come out on Chess Ranga at some point. Then
Arey,
Huh.
I get that notification.
Only one
that it's
video is there. Members only.
Oh wait,
Oh,
is this the line where you go h4 at some point or queen a3? No.
Queen A3.
Okay.
But this video we recorded so many years ago, before pandemic, I think.
Yeah,
And
4,
Sagar
5
bhai is like, I'll upload this. I'll upload this. I'll
Acha,
upload this someday. He has edited also.
Everything is
So
ready.
what is when you know all the what's going on here?
He's just waiting for someone to play Queen A4 check and win a very cool game. Then he'll put that as a course. ChessBase India.
तो ये यहाँ पे
So
it's a
course might be
normal.
releasing tonight
Also,
then.
talking about courses, we also made a course on improving calculation. So, guys, if you are watching and if you
Oh.
want to improve calculation,
Let's
check that out.
go.
Have you seen that?
No, but I need to improve my calculation, so I'll definitely check it out. But the one thing I feel with it you should not make a course on is being chivalrous.
Because it's so natural for me, I'll not be able to even explain. That's what she's trying to say.
Wow, guys, this is getting very brutal right now. I am just going to put the link of the calculation course, and Tanya, I will send you a copy of it so that you can
Yes.
work on your calculation.
Also, I think Vishnu's course is very good for the people who want to improve their game. I found it very interesting. Has it been released,
Yeah,
Sagar?
it's out.
Okay, some courses do get released, apparently. So it's not like all courses are stuck. I'm still yet to watch Gukesh's course on. It was his games, I think.
It was on his how to attack, basically.
I think people would have definitely checked that out after he became world champion. No, more.
Yeah, it
Number
has.
of
I
people
mean,
would
it
have
keeps
there.
on selling in between because people. It's the only course he has made until now in his life. So, but yeah, hopefully there will be one more where he talks about how he became world champion or something.
So
But
what do you do now? Do you come back? Or do you allow knight takes bishop? Because that looks wrong.
I'm thinking both look possible. Bishop d2 or castle. Bishop f4 is met with e5.
Yeah.
nice.
Bishop d2, I'm thinking, but then e5, d5, f5, something like this.
E5, D5, F5.
Wow. Bhai, Vidit
But
bhai,
E5 is that
you are
H3?
in good form in spite of not playing or practicing chess at all. Like in your
Yeah,
wedding
but I've
prep.
played chess for 24 years, no? So I'll not forget it if I don't play for some. But H3 is there, yeah.
Also, when you're in love, you're generally feeling
Ooh.
inspired in life.
True.
I actually mean that.
Vidit,
In a good way.
Vidit bhai is really right now in very nice phase of his relationship.
A happy boy.
So you can see his smile on his face right now. Generally, he's smiling with it, but only time when he was not smiling is when you blocked him in that photo.
Oh, God, I can't believe you were also saying I blocked him. I literally
See, it was not
Was-
intentional.
thrown to the left
No,
side.
it
No,
was
I'm
not
just joking.
intentional.
Yeah.
So I don't hold it up against her. But she does owe me one.
I owe him. I cannot believe it. Like, Anyway, there's no winning this, I can see.
How is Arjun doing, by the way?
Arjun Erigaisi is right now playing today Alexey Sarana, and he has a position where I don't think he can lose today. So like he can keep pressing here in this endgame.
पता है मैं वो फोटो डालूंगी ना अब सब कमेंट्स यही होंगे हाउ कुड यू डू दिस यही होने वाला है
Guys, please follow what she said.
They will
But
comment
Vidit, how is
chivalrous
how is
Vidit, chivalrous.
this thing going on, Vidit?
This
Wedding
thing is going on
preparations.
good.
No, wedding preparations.
Wedding preparations now.
Shopping,
I
whopping.
know all designer names. I know like 10 different names of same color.
Oh.
I
Which color?
have surveyed so many markets in Mumbai.
Acha.
So now I've become pro. Now when I see a cloth, I just don't see like the basic level of cloth. I see its intricate design. I see its fabric.
Oh.
I see the material. I
Wow.
see is it going well with the pans? So now I've become very good at that.
Wow.
From patterns,
Intermediate level,
from
huh?
patterns and material on chessboard to patterns and material of cloth.
What shade
Exactly.
of green is this?
This is peacock green.
नहीं नहीं
Peacock
कुछ भी
green?
कौन सा peacock? It's
Just
bottle
for
bottle
the
green.
for the
Vidit.
effort, for the
Men
effort,
are colorblind,
I
Tanya.
am flabbergasted by Vidit by you said I didn't know any other name of green.
Yeah, most of the men.
Right,
who play
teams
chess
in
are
the
really
tournament
good
खेलना
men.
है.
Actually, peacock blue होता है ना?
No, but there's a peacock green.
Green
You're
also.
totally
So
right.
it's correct, no?
Yeah.
Peacock green.
Yeah.
Tanya is impressed.
क्या बात है?
I am
mean-
so crazy right now. I feel like peacock green. You said, what is this? And then Amruta was like bottle green. She was trying to have a
हाँ
discussion with you,
bottle green
which I have
रहता है ना
never
वो.
been
अरे
able
बहुत
to.
सारे होते हैं. मेहंदी green होता है.
अल्लाह सागर
Yes.
क्या
मतलब
like
usually the
क्या ही
color
चल रहा है?
spectrum has
Hmm.
yeah crazy. It has like
No,
50 or
amazing.
so colors. Boys know like 5. ऐसे
True.
those primary
Until they are
colors.
married.
Except no. Not necessary. You are one of the exception of who's getting married and who is still learning all these colors and all. Sagar is colorblind. है ना Sagar? Do you agree? You want to
That was
protest?
a very unnecessary attack.
See, Sagar's whole life has been black and white.
Yeah.
So
He sees everything in black and white.
So colorblind ना
friend,
फिर
good
तो Vidit always supporting you.
अमृता को इतना बुरा लगा.
हाँ ना यार क्या है विदित अच्छा खासा चल रहा था बट यार
मैंने just 24 लगाया अभी.
अरे तानिया तेरा स्ट्रीम नहीं है क्या?
तानिया खुद की स्ट्रीम देख रही है बाजू में बैठ के.
Oh, nice.
पोजीशन देखने के लिए दूसरा ब्रॉडकास्ट लगाया, उसमें एड ब्रेक चल रहा था जिसमें मेरा कुछ तो ऐड आ रहा था.
Oh.
फनी हो गया.
नहीं
So
तानिया
cool,
कोई
so
भी
cool.
पोजीशन चाहिए तो मैं दिखा सकता हूँ, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
नहीं मेरे
सागर
को
आप तुमसे बात करते करते बोर हो गए और chess.com को खोल लिया उसने.
ऐसा
देखो
नहीं है.
ChessBase India की स्ट्रीम पे आके chess.com देख रही है.
तो पोजीशन देखना था बस.
By the way, Divya Deshmukh has just played her bishop to a3 and this is kind of an error against Nodirbek Kazibek.
D3 क्या?
D3. And if bishop takes
दे दो.
f8,
Queen F8. Queen
queen
F8.
f8 and this
Knight
is
d4.
knight d4.
Compensation. Knight D7.
This has been a very tough event for those who are not doing well. I think Vidit, you might know this because you've played Wijk. I think Tanya, you have also played
ये
Wijk Aan Zee.
unnecessary था. ये थोड़ा unnecessary. ये थोड़ा below the belt था.
नहीं.
This tournament is not going well
अरे,
for many people. Vidit, you might be knowing this feeling.
नहीं. I was completing my statement. I was saying, Vidit, you might know about this because you have played in Wijk Aan Zee and although your
But
Wijk
it
Aan Zee
always
is...
went well.
No, but
It
you
always went
exactly. That's what I'm saying. You might have seen others who were not performing.
Otherwise, saving the situation desperately.
I know you were almost fighting for first
दिल
place
से
last
दर्द
year.
होता है.
You were at first place after the penultimate round.
Yes.
Joined first.
Yes.
So that's why I know. By the way, Tanya, have you played in Wijk Aan Zee? I think you played once challengers, right?
Hello, I played twice.
Twice.
But not on challenges. Back when I played back in the
C
day.
group होता था.
हाँ, C group. So they had A, B and C. A जैसे masters है, B challengers है, and C was like a GM norm tournament. And I played there twice. I missed
Okay.
my norm by half a point. The last time I played there was 2011.
Wow.
How old were you then?
17.
17.
Yeah.
But did you like Wijk Aan Zee, Tanya? Like overall the place and all? Or how was your experience?
So it was really nice because the tournament, I feel chess players, and I don't tell me if this happens to you with it, chess players like places where the tournaments go well. I don't know, somehow
Yeah.
उसमें है ना?
It all depends. Like for me, Isle of Man is great. It's amazing place.
That restaurant
Yeah, that was a
also.
great tournament. The whole thing qualified for candidates. So Wijk Aan Zee as a place itself, it's hard to say because I'm biased because I really enjoyed myself playing chess there. And you know, you're playing on the same stage. The year I played, Ivanchuk was there, Magnus was there, Hikaru was there, Fabi was there. So imagine being my first time and Vishy was there. So it was just being surrounded by all these players just felt amazing and I had the best time. So I think Gukesh said it, and this is also written on their wall somewhere that what is it? Something like
It
that.
says
Every
that
player has
every human being
No,
has to visit Naples once in their lifetime, but for every
no,
grandmaster,
wait.
sorry,
You're ruining. No, you're ruining it.
sorry.
Why?
Every human or every person has to visit Naples once before they die, but a chess grandmaster has to win Wijk Aan Zee first.
Yes.
Nice, nice.
So ऐसे it's a dream to be there. I mean, win तो दूर की बात है, masters वगैरह, but it's really a dream to be there
True, true. I
and
agree.
play that.
I
First time for you, that's Sagar.
Yeah,
yeah.
first time is there.
I'm today
तुम्हें
there was
कैसा लग
sun
रहा है?
today there was sun here and ऐसे एकदम और मैं बोला वाओ ये तो बहुत rare है मतलब in Wijk से generally it's windy raining so I went out
So
ऐसे
windy.
quickly so it's very beautiful
तुम्हें मजे आ रहे हैं वहाँ पे?
बहुत I'm loving it but of course it's
एक
just like any
चीज
other tournament
एक चीज जो आपको इतनी अच्छी नहीं लग रही है वहां पे
in
अमृता
Wijk
नहीं है साथ में.
हाँ अमृता मिसिंग
अरे उसको मजा इसके लिए आ रहा है क्योंकि मैं नहीं हूँ तो वो हो गया कवर. अभी क्यों अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है उसका रीजन अलग रहेगा.
थोड़ा
हाँ,
सूना लग रहा है करेक्ट अलोन आई एम क्वाइट
नहीं सच बोल चल
ना सूना
भाव मत
लगे.
का. हाँ.
one thing which I'm missing is the fact that when I finish already like all the players have left and everything so I'm in this room here and I'm commentating and it's a little bit kind of alone kind of a feeling ऐसे but I'm not complaining ऐसे थोड़ा अकेला है but पर अभी आप लोग आ
Actually,
गए तो बहुत मजा आ रहा है ऐसे at this point and
and also I feel Sagar in the last
Holy.
few travels, you guys have gotten used to traveling together. You and Amrita have been, you went to US together. उससे पहले also, where were you? You were somewhere, no? Where
Yeah,
you did
Los
your
Angeles.
4 months like we were
months.
just together in one room. Pretty irritating I was for him, so yeah, it it wasn't easy. That's what Tanya was trying to.
I was not trying to say that. Was I trying to
Acha,
say anything
no.
like that?
no but I can there are a few
I
advantages
was saying because he got used to you, that he's missing you a lot because that's become like the usual for him now, no? 4 months together on the road and suddenly having
He
to do
doesn't get
tournaments.
used to anything, he's so flexible in his mind
Yeah,
that
that's
he
तूने ऐसा टॉपिक निकाला थायर में पानी पीने लगे
is that a test?
By the way,
बंद कर, वो गायब ही हो गया.
Vidit, Tanya, don't you think Anish Giri is having a great
Deflection.
position against Hari with black? है ना बढ़िया तो है पोजीशन
दिखा
ये
भाई.
आर्केंजल्स में से आया क्या
हाँ करेक्ट
आर्केंजल्स में से इतना अच्छा ब्लैक को आ गया हरी मस्ट हैव रियली गॉन रॉन्ग
so like it was here
ये d5 नहीं मारना चाहिए यार d5 is such a strange move why to give up the center play bishop c2 or play something a3 any move like rook c1 but never take d5 I'm very surprised by
all
Hari
top
that he took
engine moves you have suggested bishop c2 a3 rook c1
is it yeah it's very classic way to play this arcane I'm surprised that he took d5 which is a really poor decision because you give up the center for nothing in return
Yeah, also the e4 pawn was not hanging at that point, yeah?
yeah it was
I
not
think Tanya it's also your main opening line with black है ना
With black, yes. And I never get this kind of a position with black.
Oh, and Hari played b4. Are we looking at the first win for Anish in this tournament? He has had 6 draws and 1
Oh, I
loss.
felt so bad when I saw Anish's video, the first game video.
What? Why?
With
He was
Oh,
winning
yeah,
against
that.
Gukesh,
Oh, yeah.
and then he was like, like the pain, I could feel it.
Yeah.
And not just winning, but brilliantly winning, like,
Yeah, Anish
Yeah, it's like sort
actually.
of what could be your best game just becomes an absolute nightmare to think about, no? Because knight g4.
I can know about that so many times.
I think all of us have been there. But yeah, this is.
If you're a chess player, you have messed up a winning position.
Correct. It's very difficult to play accurately always. And last game which we haven't seen is Wei Yi versus Max Warmerdam. Ooh.
ये कहाँ से आया guess करते हैं.
Black to exchange पर.
I can't even understand which opening this could have been.
Very tough.
Sicilian.
No.
Sicilian होगा.
Actually, Vidit has played it with white.
मैं तो सभी खेला हूँ यार.
Is it some e4, e5?
Now,
Wait. Now let me think. It must be 4 knights.
एक कैसे आगे चल. Oh, Scotch.
मुझे लगा था 4 knights होगा but Scotch पे से. C4 डालेगा नहीं.
So Pragg, Nodirbek, and Gukesh are leading now in this round. Are going into this round.
wow. What the hell is this? Take Queen F6.
F2.
It feels like black should be clearly better, but turns out the position is equal.
Wait, some direct issues, no? Like, okay, firstly, what are you playing with white next?
Knight F5. I think I would not understand during the game that I have full compensation.
You don't care about bishop e4? Like, let's say I go...
Knight E3.
No, I'm thinking about it.
Super stable. Bishop E4, Knight E3. So during the game, I would feel that with white I'm slightly worse because I would not realize that I have full compensation. Materially, although it's like 1 pawn less, but the pieces are so well placed, and probably because of 2 bishops, I have full compensation. But it's not easy to realize it during the game. I would feel that I'm slightly worse with white while playing.
So you're saying bishop e4, knight e3, and you're just...
Yeah, and this a file is
Simply
also
not.
very good. Like if the same pawn was on b6, black would have the a file, then the evolution would be completely different. Now it's not so easy to advance the pawn, and black, like if he goes rook c8, there's bishop c4. There's no easy way to progress.
But it's crazy. Like, I see this as black has an extra exchange. I'm not saying it's better, but the fact that it's giving advantage to white, even a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's surprising.
I
It's
think
very
it's
surprising.
these pawns, yeah, which will start rolling perhaps with the 2 bishops sort of
Yeah.
supporting. Very nice. Amazing.
Chalo guys, I think
Hey, can we just check in one with the Gukesh and Pragg before we go one more time?
Thank you.
he took on c4. Also, we could have seen game of Arthur, but why shall we?
Nice.
Never get
Nice.
Placing Anish with his jokes.
क्या
Nice.
बात है Vidit bhai, very alert. Not missing.
No, but
bad
Vaishali
sense of-
played really well, huh? In this, is playing really well.
Vidit
This
bhai, if you were
tournament.
so alert, you would have gotten into the picture today.
Yeah, he timing.
Good one.
Vidit should not have pushed through, but why shall he?
I think it's dinner time. हम दोनों का
I
sense
got
of-
a picture. We did it.
But guys, it was so nice
we
to
did.
have both of you here, and also we are so proud of you that you guys went and met the president and the prime minister and मतलब
ये क्या है?
26th.
You don't know what is this?
पैसा.
नहीं वो एक इमोजी है इमोजी ऐसे एक है ना
Emoji नहीं है. This is heart. Korean heart.
Oh. ये
Korean
कहाँ से?
देखो तुम वेडिंग प्लानिंग करो
भाई,
तुम्हें
ये
सब
तो
पता
Gen
चल
Z
जाता है ऐसे तो
Gen
ये
Z
wedding-
होते जा रहा है
हार्ट टू
Vidit.
हार्ट ही रहता है ना यार
ये
कोरियन
ये-
और
ये
इसमें
phone
कैसे
पकड़।
अलग?
ऐसे करते हैं ना if they like someone they do this.
Who are they? Who is doing this?
पहले ये होता था
Wait.
which you did.
Yeah,
This is now
still
old.
like
This
my
is now
all
old.
I
Yeah.
guess.
This is old. Now it's this. This is heart.
Thanks,
Right.
Vidit, for saying old 5 times.
Does
Because
Nidhi
I didn't get it
also?
the first time around.
Yeah. Does Nidhi also know all of this, like the new things and all of that?
Nidhi
Like,
is Gen
are you
Z
shopping
actually.
together or?
Amruta.
Acha, Nidhi is the one who is.
Hey, she's
Gen Z.
not Gen Z. What you're saying? She's
97.
96.
हाँ 90
96.
97 is Gen Z, you know this Vidit
No,
bhai.
98 के बाद is Gen Z.
Oh, okay. But right now you are
Right.
एकदम Gen Z mode Vidit bhai. You know what is this.
Dude, I learned some really like crazy Gen Z terms in the last 1 week.
Okay. Ask. Let me see if I know the meaning. Cool.
Okay, what is it? What does lit is easy, so I want to ask that one.
Lit is not Gen Z.
Lit is Gen Z, but let's skip that one. There's like this term, like drip, we all know because of the ad now. Snatched.
Snatched.
Yeah, what's snatched?
Scene lena.
When somebody
Take something.
takes away one of the person from the relationship. Oh, snatched.
No, snatched is something which is, again, I could be wrong. It's like, hey, you look really snatched. Like, this thing is snatched. This outfit is snatched. Snatched is like perfect. Like,
This
hitting the
move is like
perfect
snatch. Yeah, it can be like what a
yeah. Like my
classy.
photo today with our honorable president and prime minister
It's skibidi.
snatch.
is
The
is
company.
very lit.
I think it's skibidi also could fit in here. Because
Skibidi, yeah,
is
skibidi.
very
And then
good
there's
or
one that
very
I don't
bad.
understand.
What
Yeah.
is the other one?
For example, like Gen Z says, it's giving. Do you know the meaning of it's giving? So, for example, this position in archangels, it's giving. But what it's giving, we don't know. But usually, when it's used, the idea is like it's giving something good. Like it's like, oh, this is giving. Nobody knows what it's giving. It's not like it's giving a checkmate or
Good
anything.
vibes,
It's
good
half a
vibes.
sentence. Yeah, like it's giving.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah,
What
so-
Gen Z do is basically they put out things and make things like understand it based on our emotions and situation. You cannot have meaning to the words. So, like
It's the
if I
tone.
say, hey, this is skibidi, you're like, oh, badhiya hai. This is skibidi.
Do you know what's skibidi, by the way?
Yeah, it can be good or bad, anything. Like I can say, today you guys coming to the stream was skibidi. So you will be like, अरे ये तो excitement में बोला मतलब बहुत सही.
Isn't skibidi like skibidi toilet?
ये क्या
What
है
is a
भाई?
skibidi toilet?
It's this. Bikram and Mahira. Bikram is obsessed with this skibidi toilet. It's something that he keeps watching on an iPad.
अच्छा,
It's like
लोग
the
बोल
show
रहे
for
toilet,
something.
Bikram.
toilet
It's really
बोल रहे.
weird.
DD party.
Who is Bikram?
Bikram, my nephew, yeah. Karan's.
Acha, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So he taught me about, and he's 8 years old, and he taught me about skibidi toilet.
God.
It's a weird toilet where basically heads keep popping out.
अच्छा.
It's really weird.
You live in a different world, Tanya.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you met
Crazy.
Imagine right now, president's daughter and everyone watching.
What? Skibidi toilet is a real thing. I mean, it's not a real thing, but it's something that's going on around town these days.
Got it.
Have
But
to
Okay,
Google
what
it.
are the others?
So there was it's giving, which I don't get, and then there's also slay. We all know, right?
Slay, yeah, you're
Slay is
slaying
easy.
it.
Yeah, like
Slay.
you slay.
Killed it.
Yeah, like
You
killed
guys
it.
played
Correct.
it today.
Ask chat. I'm sure chat will know many Gen
Do you
Z
know
words.
touch grass?
Yeah, it's like touch wood. Instead, you're touching grass.
No.
No, isn't it like
No,
may
it
good
is-
luck be with me?
no. It's for someone
Who's
who
all the
stays
time
a
in the
lot
room.
indoors. Who stays a lot indoors.
Oh.
You can say, bro, you need to touch some grass. Like go out in the real world. Like
That makes
touch
sense.
touch grass, real
I
world.
know that.
Oh, I
knew.
thought it's like how we say touch wood. Ab uska Gen Z
Touch
में touch
grass.
grass. हो गया.
Chess players के
Would
लिए
say
ये
grass is
fit
the new word.
perfectly because they are not touching the grass at all.
Hmm.
You guys need
Yeah.
to touch
Then
some
there's
grass,
something
right?
also which was
Oh
this
my god,
is
the chat
mother.
is saying so many
This is
things.
mother?
Yeah.
This is mother, like this is epic.
Yeah, something like that is what it means. It doesn't mean mother like mom or ma, but it just means like this is so like it's such a cool
Sigma.
thing. It's so big
Hmm.
that it's mother.
Oh yeah, I saw this. Somebody in this interview said Taylor Swift is mother, yeah. Something like this.
With the yeah, bro.
With the yeah. Mother, yeah. तो मतलब
Yeah.
she is like goddess. ऐसा है उसका.
Yes, like goddess level.
एकदम S tier.
मतलब
वो tier list आती है ना ranking.
S क्या होता है?
S is like super.
The topmost, yeah.
Topmost, yeah.
Isn't that A?
No.
Oh, S.
A के बाद S. S is like elite.
Oh, yeah. So then mother is that. I think we should go.
Yeah, I think we should go.
Sagar is gone already. Oh,
Sagar just
went
left
off
us.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I think he's
I
just
mean-
gone to analyze the games and he just left us on this call. Sagar's like, I'm going to continue
He
commenting.
went to
without
touch some
you."
grass.
The
Oh.
stream is hijacked by Vidit and Tanya, and this is
Oh, I
epic.
thought he's cut us off from the stream, the three of us, because of how random we are right now. And he's
I
gone
don't
to
know what's
stream
happening.
chess. Should I check?
No, it's okay. He'll be back, guys. You can talk. It's like even I'm gone.
Amruta,
I'm
tell
back.
us honestly, are you missing Sagar though?
Yes, he's there. Definitely. I mean,
Oh,
every
yeah.
morning
Oh, he's come.
he makes tea for me, so it's very hard for me to wake up when he's not here. Like, I think I get a lot of inspiration from him to wake up. So,
That's very cute.
yeah, that's finally the truth. But we are very excited with it for your wedding and lot more things happening. You guys came here and shared with us so many things. तो मजा आया, बहुत सही मजा आया.
I think वो
Sagar,
bye बोल रही है
हाँ,
हमको.
Yeah,
Gary,
I
अब
think
निकलो
Sagar,
यहाँ से.
चलते हैं.
Sagar, are you
नहीं नहीं,
saying
विदित खुद ने बाय बोला था, ऐसे मत करो. पहले उसको लगा we have
सागर
to go now.
तुम चले गए थे ना, तुम कुर्सी मतलब सबको छोड़ के चले गए थे.
I
So
just went to
were
the
you
washroom
upset?
for a second. Like,
ए क्या क्यूटी फोटो है वो अमृता के पीछे यार. दिखा ना अमृता.
कौन सा? Wait.
अभी देखा मैंने. देख ना.
अच्छा, oh, this one.
Dude, how
अरे
young
ये
was
नहीं.
I?
नहीं,
वो बस
फिर
दिखाने का था.
कौन सा?
तेरे राइट हैंड साइड पे बुक शेल्फ में.
अच्छा, बुक शेल्फ कैसे देखा तुमने? Oh, that one.
But you topped it with a hot photo. Dude, how
ये
young
वाला.
was Sagar and how young were these
We
guys?
just got married. It was like 5th Feb we had a marriage and 8th.
Sagar was 23 ना.
Babies लग रहे हो.
24.
Yeah, but
Vidit bhai,
Sagar
please,
with hair.
Vidit bhai, please make me play chess in your wedding, and I also want to lose, just like how you lost in my wedding.
There is not going to be any chess in my wedding.
Please.
Also, I am going to get checkmated.
Sagar will
so-
make sure.
Wait, guys, before we go, Sagar,
Yeah.
Amruta, what is with it getting married? What would you like to tell him? What is the secret of I don't know how many like hundreds of years that you both have been together? Because that's what it looks like. What is your advice to Vidit?
Tanya, you are
Gujarati?
asking advice. Look, Vidit is not asking advice because he knows
He
that he cannot
can't.
ask advice.
He
from
knows
us.
our problems.
He was only not shy when he shoved me to the side.
No, I can ask them off stream ना. On stream why
But
not?
on stream में मजा आता है ना. तुम तीनों को awkward बना के.
हाँ, सागर बता दो तुम्हारा कोई है advice because I think guy to guy.
I know what
make
I
it
know
a
what Sagar is
better,
going to say. I know what
hmm.
Sagar is going to say.
अच्छा, guess.
I
And
will
Sagar,
tell you the
tell me the truth.
biggest advice from my
No,
end
wait.
is
No, wait.
wait,
Let Vidit guess.
Wait. You can type in the chat. I cannot see the chat, but I'll tell you what it will be like. Okay. Sagar
Okay.
is going to say, whatever you do everything out of love. There should be love, true love in the relationship, with no expectations from each other. Things should just flow. When things flow from love,
Everything
it is
falls into
natural
place.
and very pure.
This sounds more like Sagar than Vidit for sure.
Sagar.
Yeah.
जैसे अमृता
Does
को भी
Vidit
लगा
know
Sagar
you
ही बोल
so
रहा है.
well?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
correct.
that was very Sagar.
This is correct, but I would say one
Hmm.
practical point I will say is to have a long honeymoon. Don't make it short. Like at least 2 weeks is my
At least
suggestion.
2 weeks.
Yes.
तुम कहाँ जा रहे हो अपने हनीमून के लिए? नहीं decide हुआ.
पता नहीं.
So practical advice.
Thank you,
What is
Sagar
it
bhai. I'll
again?
keep that in mind.
Yes.
And if anybody asks, I'll say Sagar told me so.
Yes.
So
That's my advice. Amruta, any advice from you?
नहीं, it should go guy to guy. I should advise to Nidhi. I'll do that. This
Okay.
is perfect here.
Done. ठीक है.
चलेगा.
चलेगा.
Chalo, thank you guys
Thank you,
for
Vidit
having
bhai.
us.
Thank you, Tanya. Thank you so much for coming.
Bye.
And super proud of you guys. Bye.
Bye.
मजा आया.
Bye.
Guys, we had Vidit and Tanya joining us all the way from Delhi after meeting the president of India. Oops, sorry Amruta, पूरा घर ही हिला दिया मैंने. अरे तुमने खुद को बंद मत करो.
अच्छा, तो मुझे लगा it will make it easier for you to
No,
adjust.
it makes it tougher. So it was brilliant to have them here, and we enjoyed their insights of chess. Also, Vidit was in tremendous form actually. The way in which he was analyzing, sometimes I realize that these top guys are just so brilliant, and why having them from time to time is so good, because when Vidit came here, he was like, he just spoke everything which was very uh, important about this game between Gukesh and Pragg. Before we go into this position, I want to say Sukrut, who says, "Hi guys, it's so wonderful to see you working hard, promoting chess and getting people interested and inspired. It's amazing. And I wish more and more people join chess journey and make this sport greater." Thank you, Sukrut. And Prasad Duvuri says, "Trust is the key to happy relationship." Agreed.
Absolutely. And Ajay Pawar says, Sagar, please call Harshit Bhai too. When everyone
Arey.
was there, it felt like a party,
Harshit
somewhere
Bhai.
Olympiad mein, we had Tanya, we had Vidit, we also had a lot many people. But it's so nice to have such wonderful talks time to time. This is like a family, that kind of a feeling. So maza aata hai bahut.
Yeah, agreed. I agree. And actually, where today Harshit Bhai has not messaged anything, which means he will come. Generally, if he's
I'm
not
just
going
hoping he's not kidnapped while getting shooting. We'll wait for Harshit, but guys, मजा आया कि नहीं बताओ क्या ही मतलब we should be so proud that they got to see this parade, and such a wonderful day for them it was, and we're gonna hear more about it later, see the pictures also. But how often does this happen that for chess at least it's not very common that you are experiencing, you've played for your country, you won medals for your country, and then there you are on the Republic Day for flag hoisting and some amazing stuff. Yeah.
True. Well said,
Yeah.
Amruta. By the way, I was just looking at this position and I realized that Gukesh had given up the bishop for the knight, pawn takes, and put the bishop back. And here, if Pragg was not careful, let's say Pragg plays the move a4, then suddenly I felt, maybe I'm wrong, yeah, but that there is a possibility to take, yes, I'm completely wrong, and play c5. Because my point was, if d5 is played, I have control on dark squares, which, even though, I mean, white is having a good position here, but also e5, I felt that after cd, you can't take the bishop because of queen e1 is hanging. But turns out that bishop g5 is there and white is winning here. So, okay, my variation was anyway not that great, and taking here
But
is
it was
not
very
a...
important to see because practical question. You cannot just give the center to white
Yeah,
that way.
I
C5
agree.
pawn,
Taking
like,
this is a bad
helps
idea.
keeps that fort,
So Pragg goes bishop d2, and it's a little bit weird move, because you would imagine that Pragg would put his bishop on g5, or he would play maybe a little bit
But
more
f6 aega.
actively. Yes,
Because
f6.
I think it helps black. He would be happy to go
I agree.
f6.
Oh,
And if
yes.
you note that after f6, white doesn't have a light square bishop, and the king can also go to h8. Yes, sir.
No, you're right. Very right. And this queen f7 move, Amruta, attacking the c4 pawn. This is a weakness.
Cool.
So in a way, and look at what Gukesh has done. He's pushed his pawn to a4. Guys, if you think that this bar is at equal and it's going to be like a dull position, I have my doubts, because here I feel both the sides are trying to get their hands on something. Like Gukesh is gaining space on the queen side, while Pragg has to now figure out a plan for himself. Otherwise, there is also this idea that Gukesh would have of activating his rook this way.
Exactly. I was looking at that, and generally Gukesh loves rook's lift, so that's something which he would have on his mind for sure.
Rakshit Goyal says, my prediction is Gukesh will push in next 4-5 moves. I also think so. I have a feeling that this position is somewhere where Pragg does not have a very clear plan what to do, because he doesn't want to take here. Knight e5 is just very good
Ugly.
for black. And if you
Ugly,
push
ugly.
the pawn d5, then again you are giving up the very important c5 square here. So all in all, for Pragg, it is important to keep these pawns as they are. But if he does that, then Gukesh can keep on building like f6, queen f7, attack here. So it looks slightly worrying for white right now. Very slightly.
Let's ask the chat a question. Can you point out that D4, C4, and C3 structure? And one of the very, very common and key openings has this C4 pawn weakness, where you've learned how to, put more pressure on that. So which is that most common other opening where you learn about the C4 weakness? Oh my God, Shaurya, you are so fast. So fast. Amazing. Kamal, Abhinav, Vaibhav, Lavanya, Trisha. क्या बात है यार?
And Amruta, Pragg has instantly made his move, which is
C4.
rook a d1.
Correct. Nimzo.
Nimzo Indian is the correct move, correct. And now, guys, this is actually very, very interesting moment. Q, because Gukesh can actually push the pawn even further, which would mean that later on his rook can come here and attack this c4 pawn. Also possible, Amruta. The other idea here is to do f6 with the idea of putting the queen here and attacking this pawn, which cannot be defended by any piece.
Cannot be. The queen d3 है ना?
Matlab, you can defend by any pawn. Sorry, I wanted to say any pawn. It is a weak pawn, slightly. Now when I'm doing this, I am remembering Vidit. He said this means love.
No, not that, Sagar. It was something like different.
Yeah.
Nahi.
Okay, anyway.
Wow. By the way, I want to show this badge to everyone. Look at this.
Oh, what is that badge?
It's the king with the flag. You can see.
Yeah. Oh, meanwhile, I don't know what happened to the video. It just got so big. So many. 1 second, sorry.
Where? No, it did not actually. Did it?
It's back, it's back.
But I do remember it's a king and a flag, and it was gifted to you by Anantraman's granddaughter.
Oh, yes.
The chief arbiter, and she hand painted it, and
Yes,
she made it for
it's
you.
very
So
nice.
it's very nice, and today is the perfect occasion to wear it.
Right. Amazing. Yeah, this, you see, the camera has just been completely something went wrong.
Okay, you can just set it up, no problem.
We can
I'm
go
looking
and
at
check,
chat.
Amruta, very important game from the tournament perspective. Fedoseev and Nodirbek. And we can see that this is a very, very dangerous position when facing Nodirbek, because it just is something where he can press on and on with white.
Because firstly, guys, what is one of the thing because of which Nodirbek has practical chances to push here or maybe some part of endgame.
I feel, Amruta,
mean,
this
that's
is a
like
very, very
big.
complicated position. Somehow
I
only a
100% agree.
grandmaster can explain this to us, I feel.
Arey Sagar, don't you think I am capable of explaining this?
No, only a GM
No?
can do it, unfortunately. Guys, let's have a big hand for the one and only Harshit Bhai, who seems to have shifted already.
Yes, Sagar bhai, in Portland, and now it's going to be my base for the next few months.
Oh, भाई amazing. क्या ही bold decisions taking in life immediately ऐसे बढ़िया. GM 69 Jack Peralta Harshit भाई क्या ही heart spamming, everyone spamming heart in the chat भाई.
Arey, thank you. Thanks all for the love. I also saw Vidit and Tanya just joined and they just got a big award, right?
They just had like some time with the president of India, and like
Wow.
it was
Yeah, they said
amazing.
today was a Republic Day, so they saw the parade and everything. Arey, you were there, then you should have joined. No, people also were asking, एक साथ में सा Olympiad type feeling और आ जाता था, तुम भी आते थे.
No. I
सीधा.
think they deserve to be in the frame, so I wanted to give them their
अरे हर्षित भाई ऐसा मत कर. नेक्स्ट टाइम जस्ट जॉइन द लिंक. आ जा बिंदास, मजा आएगा ना. तू भी है, थोड़ा सुई वुई होएगा.
But Harshit
So what's
bhai,
that? Yes,
this
tell me.
position very important one of Nodirbek Fedoseev, because Nodirbek one of the leaders, Fedoseev
Mm-hmm.
on second position, half a point behind the leader. Do you
Mm-hmm.
think that White is the one who has some realistic chances here?
I mean, definitely. The knight is doing very well on c5 because if the rook ever moves, there's knight b7 check. However, black doesn't really have any weaknesses. So I guess white will perhaps try to somehow go rook g1, g4, g5. Maybe that could be an idea for white, just to create weaknesses. So as in chess, we already know that just having one small advantage is very rarely enough to win the game. So we need to try and create other weaknesses in black's camp. So right now we can kind of say that, like, okay, the knight is superior to the bishop, kind of. But that's not going to be enough. So we need to push somehow. G4, G5, या कुछ तो चाहिए.
Right.
And
Maybe
was
it's
there
not.
any result today so far?
So this
No
has
quiz
been
was.
no result until now. All games are going. Rohit Kumar Jha sends a super chat saying, "How do top players practice the art of defense or defending worse positions? How should I practice it?"
The art of defending worse positions. I think you should just look at Gukesh's games and just understand how resourceful and how he kind of develops some sort of counter into like counterplay ideas to fight against his opponent's advantage. Because you might notice a trend that Gukesh very often gets into a worse position, but suddenly he kind of shifts the game in his favor.
Hmm. And also one more question was how to improve knight endgames.
रात को प्रैक्टिस
Um,
करो.
Actually, that's a very unique question because I haven't heard anyone ask me specifically how to improve in knight endgames. Um, Maybe Dvoretsky's endgame manual might be a great book to look at some of the important knight endgames because I know that Dvoretsky has included some very, very important endgames in his book. So maybe that, Sagar bhai. But actually, you might be better off answering that question.
Yeah, so
नहीं,
my
कोई सुन ही नहीं रहा है. मैंने इतना अच्छा आंसर दिया.
क्या था
हाँ?
आंसर अमृता तुम्हारा?
Oh, sorry.
रात को प्रैक्टिस करो. एंड गेम की.
That's the winner. I think we don't need to answer it now.
सागर को
Yes.
समझा है ना. सागर, you still didn't get the joke.
No, I got it. You should practice at night. Uh,
Night end game. Okay, fine. ठीक है. Tell us more. What is your suggestion, Sagar? I have a suggestion. Very, very interesting one. What's yours?
So my suggestion is that I struggled with knight endgames big time because I couldn't calculate the knight jumps easily in endgames. So one of the things which is very useful is in ChessBase, if you go to the mega database, you can search position with material imbalance. So you can put a knight and any number of pawns, and then any position that comes up, you start put it on the board or just on the screen also, start guessing the moves. And when you see many such endgames, you will be able to learn it. So you can do elope so that you get only grandmaster games or top player games and so on.
How epic is that? That my suggestion was also take all the pawn end games and just put two knights, one for yourself, one for your opponent, and just try to play. So yeah,
That's actually
very.
also
But
interesting. Yeah, because
this
knight
one,
endgames are very close to pawn endgames. So actually, Amruta's suggestion was also very nice.
But knight endgames are tricky, yeah, very tricky. And they say that it is close to pawn endgames, but Harshit, whenever I've tried it, I found that okay, for king pawn endgames, obviously when there are 7-8 pawns, it's way complicated.
Yeah.
But some of the places having knights is way too complicated, and king pawns are much simpler. So it does give an idea to, maybe guess a bit. But in practical play, in time pressure, most of the times it's really very complex than king pawn end
Yeah,
games. What I realized.
definitely.
So now getting thoughts of Harshit Bhai on the game between Pragg and Gukesh,
G3
the
played.
big
I
game
forgot.
of today, and it feels
Wow.
like slowly Gukesh is
Be back.
outplaying Pragg in the positions where Pragg kind of excels, this slow grinds or slow build up. What do you feel, Harshit Bhai?
So I firstly do remember the game of Pragg and Gukesh from the candidates. It was an absolutely crazy game, a lot of piece sacrifices and completely insane game. And now we kind of have a strategic battle. So maybe it was Pragnananda's idea that instead of, I mean, I want to keep it complex, but I still want to have some control over the position. And now he does have a good central control. He does have the doubled C3 and C4 pawns. But I think now his idea will be to somehow go knight h4 and to get this move pawn f2 to f4.
Oh my god. So you are saying Pragg has to go for an attack because Gukesh is going against the c4 pawn, I feel.
Yeah, so
And if
I don't
d5
think.
is played, then we get this nice square for our knight.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So perhaps after queen f7, queen d3 might be considered, but then black also has this amazing idea of pushing pawn from b6 to b5 at some moment. Not now exactly because it's hanging, but that idea is definitely going to be in black's mind to get control over the light squares.
Also, this is a crazy idea, Harshit Bhai.
Oh,
a3.
nice.
And let's ask our chat that after, let's say, some move like king g2, what is the point behind this black to play?
Super idea.
Let's see if they are able to spot it. And someone said something very quickly. They were Shah, bhai, kitne fast. Too good.
They were waiting for, they anticipated the question. Yeah, a lot of people writing it in the chat now. Vishnu, Aishwarya, ABCD, Rohan, Arup Sen Gupta, Ravi Kiran. Rook from A8, which is not really doing anything, finds a new life on A4, putting pressure on the C4 pawn. And as we discussed, that D5 is going to be in black's favor as the knight on D7. Talking about the knights gets an amazing square on C5.
Yeah. Actually, Pragg has to play carefully here. I feel it's easier for Gukesh, who has a clear-cut plan now, to attack this.
So in these kind of positions, I have seen the engine sometimes recommends this move c5. Like not now, but like I have seen some positions where it does. And the point of white is that when black captures on c5, um, black has three pawns in one file, and after let's say d takes e5, what white basically says that yeah, I'm a pawn down, but your pieces are not really doing a lot. And once white pushes c3 to c4, the one pawn is going to control three of black's pawns, and then white is actually the one who has a majority 4 versus 3 on the king side,
Yeah,
which is
very well said.
incredible.
Very interesting. And that could happen actually here. Very much possible. Very much
Yeah.
possible. By the way, we have a super chat by Santosh Mahajanji. He said, I
Mhm.
love today's stream with Tanya Vidit and you three players I love who are playing. Only Vantika and Harik are missing. Rupees 25,000 sent as promised. Oh my god. Harshit Bhai,
Wow.
that day when we were doing live stream, he had
Mhm.
sent a super chat saying, and I had just kind of gone somewhere, I think, to get some drink or maybe to the washroom, and you were there. So that super chat I didn't read or we missed. He had said whoever contributes on help chess, whatever amount that day, he will match it.
Wow.
So that day we raised something like 24,000 or some amount, and he's matched it with 25,000 himself now.
Wow. That's amazing.
And another unbelievable thing that happened today, which I want to share with you, which I shared with chat, was that there's Bangalore Chess Club. You might have heard of it.
I think I've heard of it. Yes.
They organized an event where 144 players played today at Republic Day, and the
Wow.
entry fee was 40. They collected 42,250, which they contributed fully to help chess.
Wow.
It's like
Such a nice
the
gesture.
community giving back to the community, giving back to the players. It's just incredible.
Yeah, no, this is so good to see that there's so many people coming forward and supporting this amazing game, especially on Republic Day. So firstly, happy Republic Day to everyone watching. Queen F7 played, by the way, Sagar bhai.
Wow, Queen
Gukesh.
F7 is on the board. By the way, guys, they are fixing the cam of Gukesh and Pragg, so it will be back in a few minutes. Until then, we don't have their cam because it's coming like this, Harshit bhai, right now. All cameras mixed up.
What about Arjun? Maybe it's a game that I think we haven't looked at, that at least I haven't looked at. And we
Achhu
know
bhai
that Arjun,
today in very positional mode.
which is very good, because when you're having a tough tournament and if you play very, very complicated positions, things can very easily go wrong for you. And especially when you're having a tough event, you are not really believing in yourself. However, in a strategic position, it's a lot about understanding and plans and ideas. And I think that this is a position where Arjun can definitely outplay Sarana, who is 120 points lower rated than him.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it's quite possible. Arjun just needs to believe in himself. His confidence must surely have taken a bit of beating, because to be just on 1.5 after 7 rounds with 4 losses and 3 draws is not something that Arjun is used to. I think he generally loses 4 games in a full year.
Yeah.
That's how good he played 2024, I guess. But now he has to. His health is, by the way, not
Push,
that
push.
great.
F4, G4. Let's go, Sagar bhai.
Let's attack, guys. H4, G4, F4, and if
Need to
Arjun
pay.
does this and he wins today, that would be really, really special.
You
Comeback.
know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of this young kid, Faustino, who had a game in the same line against
Irina Bulmaga.
Bulgarma, I think, in the third. Yeah. And he went on to win a nice game. So I think Arjun will definitely be trying to put similar pressure on Sarana this game.
Right. And by the way, Harshit bhai, we have another very interesting game of another Indian player, Harikrishna.
Two Indian players. I mean one.
A good one, good one. Hari versus Anish. And actually, when Vidit was here, he was saying this is a dream Arkhangel's position that has been reached for black. But it seems like Hari has kind of gotten back the position. Here, maybe black had to go something like knight f4, perhaps slightly better than what Anish did.
Yeah, I think now there takes e5.
Well, he could
play.
have taken actually with the queen, right? Sorry, pawn.
The d pawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think that this would have like made the position more imbalanced, and
He might have not liked e5, perhaps.
Yeah, but e5, knight d5, knight d. Yeah.
Knight d7, attacking here, maybe. Take this.
Oh, take the f pawn. Wow.
Also with the queen. I mean, both moves possible, but yeah, this is looking good for black. Actually, Anish there taking with the queen, and then
rook b1 was nice, and d5. I think you know what happens usually with black in these events is that you focus on equalizing so much in your preparation that you are usually very happy when the game is a draw. However, actually Anish had to play d takes c5 because the position demanded so, and he was actually slightly better after that. But of course, draw with black still is a good result, but I think he definitely had chances for more.
yeah, I think Anish has to sometimes take some more risks here if he needs to sort of get a win in, because he has had 6 draws already out of 7 rounds. So, not particularly something that he would be happy about. But what to do? This might be the 7th draw in a row now. I
Yeah.
don't think this is going anywhere now.
Gukesh, by the way, Pragg has made a move. I'm very curious to see what Pragg has played. He plays
Oh,
D5.
D5 on the board. Wow.
Yeah. He's
D
made a big decision because now that means that he no longer is going to have pressure over the E5 pawn. So I think his next idea must be to go knight H4 and F4.
Why this game has suddenly become very exciting. No, now it's no longer like there is no way to simplify it. It is a complicated battle.
Absolutely. It's very complicated. As you mentioned, the idea of A3 rook A4 is going to be in the air after the knight jumps into C5. What white might want to do is perhaps go knight H4.
Threatening knight f5.
Threatening to put your knight on F5 and
But I go
very
g6, right? Stopping it.
yeah, you go G6 and okay, I don't know if I can play F4 now, but I need to prepare it because once I get this move pawn to F4, I'm going to again put some pressure over the black's king side as per I might even want to push F5 at some point.
I think you have to reorganize. Maybe rook f1 and the other rook goes to
Rook to
e1.
E1. That's a very good idea.
So a3, rook e1, rook a4. Suddenly it feels like black is faster to the party.
Yeah. But sometimes it's good to be late to a party.
True, but I guess this party ends very soon now. If c4 pawn is
Yeah,
gone,
if
this is
that's
bad.
true.
Like if
Yeah.
you go f4 or some stuff, I take, and already I mean black is okay in such positions. So maybe for Gukesh, would you say Harshit bhai? By the way, we had a poll today. Who do you think will triumph? We had 47% people thinking Gukesh, 24% thinking Pragg, 29% thinking draw, and we had 28,000 votes.
Wow.
Yes. So
That's a
huge
lot.
number of people here thinking I'll end it now. So Gukesh having the edge. Do you think that the position also is in Gukesh's favor?
I think this is like just a chaotic position. The engine favors white, but I think that in
Black,
these kind
black.
of positions favors black. But this kind of reminds me of the F3 names where the engine always gives some small edge to black, but in reality, it's very difficult to prove it.
But you are saying that Pragg should do active stuff. He cannot
Yes,
really just sit. He cannot
exactly.
just defend because then he will get slowly outplayed.
So he does have a strategic weakness right now. So just to point out, the pawn on c4 is a strategic weakness.
What does
So
strategic weakness mean, Harshit bhai?
I mean, it's like sometimes you are behind in development, so your opponent has initiative. Here, having two doubled pawns is definitely not ideal. It is, I mean, it kind of takes away the symmetry of white's position. And that's why I think that the pawn on c4, which cannot be defended by any other pawn, should be a strategic weakness.
Sachin Kumar is saying it's a long-term weakness. Would you
Yes,
agree?
yes, I agree. I agree.
Guys,
So,
we will have the camera back in 5 or 6 minutes now. So please bear with us.
So I was saying pawn c4 pe it's a weakness. So we need to compensate that by trying to be more active. So I mean, yeah, could I give okay, I don't really want to give that example, but yes,
Which one?
I think,
Yeah,
sorry?
let's go.
No, I mean, like, for example, in cricket, there are some players, for example, who are taller and who are shorter or who are faster and who are slower, but like they can always compensate that by, for example, usually if you see that a shorter player has faster reflexes. So like, you just try to compensate whatever weakness you have. And now that we have a weakness on the pawn and c4, we'll try to compensate that by being more active. So just doing the best of what you have.
So whatever you will have something lacking in you, but you can compensate for it by some other advantage, which in this case is the king side play with knight h4, f4.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, for now, Gukesh has to come up with a plan and he most likely will go knight c5, but
Knight
he can
C5.
also go queen h5 and attack the knight here. Um,
How about Vaishali's game? I see that the advantage is really shifting towards her favor. She's playing with the black pieces against Kazibek.
no,
And look,
Arthur Pipers.
oh, sorry, Arthur Pipers. Okay. And her position looks very good.
She played some knight g7 Cosio in the Rui Lopez.
Yeah. And I know that Pragnananda has played this with the white pieces, so I'm sure that he might have helped Vaishali prepare. But in this seemingly very, very complex position, she managed to navigate her way very well. Bishop g4. Wow, look
Nice
at that
move.
move.
Nice move.
And now she's just a pawn up.
Yeah,
So,
she's doing very well. So Vaishali, if she wins here, guys, she's 1 point behind the leaders. She will make a very strong claim towards, finishing in the top here.
Sagar bhai, do you remember the 5 point rule? 5 point with there needs to be a dance.
Arey, badhiya bhai. For sure, for sure. And by the way, Divya in trouble against Nodirbek. And I thought Nodirbek took a very good decision to give up an exchange, because here Divya could have just taken on d4 and have a normal position playing. She's a pawn down but has compensation. But she went like bishop a3, and now she is in big trouble because opponent has two
Yeah.
pawns.
Yeah, I'm not very happy with the practical decisions she's made in the last few rounds. Also, I remember that with Erwin Lamy sacrificed an exchange in the Catalan, which kind of made her position very difficult practically. So Divya maybe not in her best shape. She's struggling a bit in this event, so she needs to find a way to come back because it's a long event, and if you don't feel good about your position, then it quickly. And what is this?
This one, Lu Miaoui versus Guen Thaidai 1.
By the way, Lu Miaoui is the find of the event in Challengers, along with Faustino.
Yeah, we'll go to Faustino's game, but look at this nice tactic, Harshit. By next move, taking here and then picking up the rook.
Yeah, and if queen takes e2, white even has rook to c2. Very nice move.
Aha.
To kind of attack the rook on 8, but now there is a nice move for black, bishop to e6. Wow, incredible stuff.
Crazy, crazy. And also the thing is here, b takes c6, rook takes, queen e2. I think the only move for Guen Thaidai 1 to keep the edge is queen d1.
Oh my god.
Attacking here and attacking there, and if takes, takes. So yeah, very tough line. Let's keep an eye on this game, how it develops. Faustino is in kind of very big trouble against Aydin Suleimanli, but he's a fighter, so let's see how he fights. His last move was knight g8.
He's definitely going to make it interesting. Aydin Suleimanli, very big talent from Azerbaijan. If I'm not mistaken, he even won the Aeroflot group once, if I'm not mistaken. Super big talent from Azerbaijan. And it's a big challenge for Faustino to come back in this game.
Yeah. Okay, so right now, we can say Vaishali doing well, Divya in trouble, Faustino in trouble, Lu Miaoi's game very exciting. Going back and seeing what Leon Mendonca is up to. Leon is
Gukesh played knight c5. Gukesh did play knight c5 as we just see on the
Gukesh.
board right
Let's
now.
go knight c5 on the board. Wow. And now let's go for Pragg. What should be the move, Harshit bhai? Knight h4. Oh, he goes bishop e3. Very smart
wow.
move.
Yeah, he wants to chop off the knight.
He will take it. And oh, but Gukesh is like,
Knight
sorry.
b7. Wow.
Idhar aa raha hai wo. He's attacking with the knight, the c4 pawn.
And the c6 pawn is only a temporary sacrifice, as after d takes c6, knight to a5, the weakness of the pawn on c4 is going to be even more apparent.
And here, guys, if you were white, what is the practical decision you would take as white? Because look, this is hanging, this is hanging. What would you do as white?
That's a good question.
Guys, we are just
Also, 9,000 of you watching, like the stream so that more and more people joining for this insanely exciting battle between two Indian prodigies. One of them being the world champion Gukesh, and another one who is on the verge potentially of, challenging the world champion Pragnananda. C5. Wow.
yes, just giving back the pawn and doubling black pawns could be a good idea, and then taking here. But this position is quite complicated and it is strategically very rich at this point.
Yeah, whether to take the pawn on c6 or whether to keep it as it is now is going to be a big decision for Pragg. He has 40 minutes on his clock. So still early in the game, but the clock
Oh,
goes
we
by very
have
quick.
something happening, bhai. Arbiter has come to Sarana's
Oh,
game
draw?
versus Arjun. Oh my god. Arjun was pressing here, and it seems like he played here, went back, came here, bishop back, came here, and Sarana claimed threefold repetition. I mean, maybe it's not a threefold repetition, but a photographic draw. Like this position has reached 3 times.
I think right now it's clear that Arjun just wants this tournament to be over. It's very apparent after this game that he's not in good spirits, but more importantly, in good health, because there is no way that Arjun would accept a draw in this position if he was healthy. But I think that he's not feeling well, just made a quick draw with the white pieces.
I don't even know if this was a draw, but he just accepted it.
Yeah. But which is clear, which makes it clear that he's struggling physically, and also that the reason why he's not playing well in this event, right, Sagar bhai?
Yeah, I think his health is not the best. Meanwhile, we do have Pragg's video here.
Oh wow.
Yes, but there is a small problem, but I will fix it in a bit. First, use this, whatever we have for now.
Yeah, and actually, there is Jaguar who asks like, "Hi, I'm following chess all of the time, but this time I could not get any update of Tata Chess. My favorite player is Arjun. Can please tell me why his rating is 277 and he lost so many games?" Do you want to
Yeah, take it,
tackle?
Harshit bhai. Can you?
Yeah, so I think that if you have not joined in the previous rounds, he's actually 1.5 out of 7, and with this draw, he's 2 out of 8. He's lost 4 games in one event, and one of the reasons is that he's not feeling well at all, and obviously that probably contributes to the second reason, which is that he's not in very good shape. We've never seen something like this happen to Arjun in a long time, but chess, it's a phase, like, everyone goes through this phase where sometimes you have a bad event. But obviously that doesn't really change the class of the player. It's just that his form is fluctuating, and that too probably because of his health problems.
Right. Well said. And guys, remember that the career of a chess player is very long, and when they don't perform well, they are often learning a lot, many things. And for Arjun, I think this is a kind of a big learning experience. First of all, health अच्छा नहीं है तो कुछ ज़्यादा कर नहीं सकते. You don't have the energy to fight. But secondly, just also learning a few little things with at right now might feel like, oh my god, what's going on in this, how am I losing so many games, but this will actually really give him new insights into his own chess career. Oh, meanwhile, another result out, and we have Harikrishna drawing against
Giri.
Giri. Sorry, Harikrishna drawing against Anish Giri.
Yes, that game was a draw. Anish did have some, they're analyzing the game, but I do think that Anish, probably looking back, will regret not taking back with the pawn on c5. He was slightly better, and it's very difficult to get this small chance with the black pieces.
I agree. I agree. I think it was a big one today for Anish. He should have been a little bit more pressing, but he did not. And now, yeah,
Yeah, it's a draw.
it's a draw. It's his seventh draw in a row.
Well, 6 more rounds, so long way to go. How's the atmosphere there, Sagar? But tell us about the atmosphere in Wijk Aan Zee. You're around, you're there in the venue. How are the players? How are the fans? What would you say?
So one of the things that I see every day is Harikrishna coming to the round with his second, Felix Bloberger.
Mm-hmm.
Them I see every day. Then all the seconds come and they, like fist bump their team members and go back. So that happens. And also today, a lot of crowd because today is Sunday. So a lot of
Oh.
people have come from
Mm-hmm.
across different places and so on. So it's very nice
Mm-hmm.
to see them. And the last thing is also today the weather is beautiful here. Harshit bhai, it's
Right. Wow.
sometimes living in India, I don't realize the importance of weather because it's kind of similar. No, you have rainy season, you have every day. It's normal weather in Mumbai.
In Mumbai, it's warm almost all the time,
Yes,
no?
but here today it was sun had risen and it was looking so beautiful. And
Arre,
I
wow.
came like this. I didn't even wear a jacket. So
Wow.
it it's a
It's
beautiful
amazing.
day today, and I thought it was all a nice setup for this Pragg versus Gukesh encounter.
Wow.
But think about it, Sunday hai, Republic Day hai, दोनों leaders hai. Like it's a very nice time for
Clash
them to
of the
clash.
Titans.
Yeah, agreed. Oh,
Oh, he takes on c6. Wow.
boy,
Wow. Big decision.
Bhai, bhai, and I think he will do c5 now. He will do
Quickly
c5.
knight a5.
He will do, and Pragg will place quickly c5. मतलब लिख लो भाई मैं what should I put on stake भाई you tell me.
एक साइड पे ब्लू बाल, एक साइड पे पर्पल बाल.
Blue or red भाई, blue or red.
रेड.
If Pragg does not play c4, अरे नहीं नहीं रुको नहीं sorry और भी moves है. There is bishop takes b6.
फंस गए सागर.
Let me use my sense here. I think there are other moves also. I shouldn't be risking it. I think bishop b6. Guys are saying call Anish. Okay, maybe if Anish is out there, should I go and check Harshit bhai
Yes,
if
sure.
he's around?
Yeah. So guys, Sagar is going to try and get Anish, who just drew his game against Harikrishna. In this position, do you think he will go c5 like Sagar was saying, or bishop takes b6? I personally think that bishop takes b6 is more natural, and after knight takes c4, just come back bishop e3. So I was hoping कि Sagar agrees that he plays c5 and color is red. But yeah, Pragg is super focused now. 32 minutes on his clock, and he does need to be accurate now. Because the pawns on c6 and c4 are both vulnerable. And look, he knows that this is a crucial decision that he needs to make. So he's just making sure that his calculations are good. Gukesh is comfortable now. He just played knight to a5, and he's attacking both the c6 and c4 pawns. Look at Pragg's focus. He's leading the event right now together with Gukesh. Both players having a fantastic event so far, and they are trying to, take the other leader down. So I'm sure that Pragg and Gukesh both really want to win this game because that would establish themselves as the leader in this event. All three results still on the table. Um, let's see. Why not queen takes a4? Someone asks me. If queen takes a4 is possible, I think that after queen takes a4, knight takes c4, the rook of black on a8 is suddenly going to become very active. However, you did capture a pawn on a4, so queen takes a4 is definitely another candidate move in this position. You're right, actually. So c5, bishop b6, and queen takes a4, all three moves look very, very decent. And 30 minutes for Pragg now. It seems like he's about to make a move by the way he's looking at the board. Gukesh is also there, we can see. Very, very tense. Very, very tense position. Rook takes d6. You don't really want to sacrifice material just yet, I think, because whenever usually you sacrifice material, there needs to be a very strong reason behind it. And Sagar Bhai is just coming with a jacket on. Maybe it's the weather is
So Harshit
cooling
Bhai,
up.
today uh, Anish left because his health is not good. He is not feeling
Oh,
well. And I think there is this kind of a little bit of flu, as I said, in the air here.
I
So
see.
he's
Isliye
also
you
not
also
well.
got the jacket, yeah?
No, it's becoming a little cold somehow. And then
Suddenly.
suddenly, thoda I say. And also, game is getting exciting. Hari mentioned that the game was quite dull, so he prefers to just go back. And by the way, Pragg is going to make his move.
Yeah,
He's
about to
about
make
to
a
make.
move.
भाई C5 खेल रहा है वो C5 खेल रहा है.
Or bishop b6. Which one?
अरे he's also confused. He's not making his move, guys. Two moves, this or this. Actually, this last move by Pragg was like a way of saying that, hey, I am in a tough situation. I just want to get out. It's like this, no, Harshit bhai, you are in a party. Oh, he takes bishop b6.
He
Thank
takes
God.
bishop takes
Thank
b6.
God I didn't accept.
अरे यार बहुत मजा आता है यार Wisen House में it will I'm commentating with Sagar Bhai with I mean by the way you're going to get blue hair right
Yes, I will. Either now or in the wedding of with it. So that is the thing. But Harshit bhai, what has here developed is quite interesting because
knight
Gukesh
takes
has
c4
just
quickly
taken
played
the pawn and
bishop e3
Pragg
back
comes back.
and rook a6 is a move that instantly comes to my mind trying to capture the pawn on c6 with the rook and then saying that your pawn on c3 is also weak. Black is tightening the grip of his position right now. Rook a6, rook e b8, all moves look very, very
But
natural.
remember, Harshit bhai, black is a pawn down right now.
He is a pawn
This is
down.
an extra pawn, which doesn't mean much, but it is an extra pawn.
So Mardo, rook a6.
So rook a6.
But a4 is not really hanging, yeah? Because c6 is not
Because
hanging, because
a4 is
a4 is hanging.
so maybe I go rook d5 and you go rook a8 to defend this so that you can pick up this, and suddenly it's white who is the one who is
Taking
pushing
control.
here, because
So
after
what
take you have
queen
queen takes, and if rook takes c6, um, this is just a
rook
better
b1.
position. This
Yeah,
bishop is
rook.
terrible,
Yeah,
and you go like c4 c5.
for c5. Yeah. So
Wow,
actually, black needs to be accurate. Wow. What's
very accurate here actually.
knight a3, queen
Wow.
c4 is the idea.
Knight, that is brilliant, Harshit bhai. This is brilliant because knight a3, if something like queen d3, a2 pawn is
a2.
going, and you have to keep the eye on this pawn, so you go queen b2, but suddenly I go rook b8 attacking the queen. So again, not on b2, you have to go to d2, then
Then queen
suddenly
c4 is possible. Rook
queen
a6 also possible now because the
yeah,
c6, no, rook a6 maybe now that the a4 pawn is not hanging.
absolutely right. This one. And what an amazing game this is, because you can see both players have to be very alert, otherwise the advantage can go in the other player's hands. And oh,
Definitely.
Gukesh goes rook e b8. भाई गुकेश का क्या, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है गुकेश का अंडरस्टैंडिंग अलग लेवल पे ही चल रहा है.
Amazing move. I think the idea is
भाई
that
घुस रहा है
if
वो,
rook
घुस रहा है
one,
अंदर,
then he'll go knight a3. Incredible.
पॉन ही मार रहा है वो A2 को. Is he outplaying Pragg here? What do you think, Harshit bhai?
It's so complicated. Let's see if rook b1. What's that? He just wants to chop it, yeah? Rook b1, he
No,
just
rook
wants to
b1,
chop it.
knight, अच्छा, knight A3 नहीं, rook takes B8.
I think he just wants to chop it on b1. And if you take with the rook, then knight takes e3 is
भाई
coming. And
knight
knight
A3, knight
knight
A3.
a3. You have to take with the queen. And then maybe he wants to go. What does he want now?
So you are saying that Pragg should go rook B1.
Yeah, Pragg should maybe queen e8 is a possibility. I don't know. It's
You
a
know the right
complicated
move here
evolution.
is the insane move rook D8 suddenly.
Oh my God.
Trying to take this file or what?
This is too much.
This is too much for us, or at least for human beings. But Gookie is playing
Gukesh
like Gookie
can
fish.
find it.
Gookie
Yes.
fish. Harshit Saraswat says Sagar and Harshit bhai, never a dull moment whenever you guys are covering this game. Sometimes feel that Sagar bhai is not resting enough. Arey bhai, kudos to dedication. And Harshit bhai, when can we see you in live tournament? Bhai, when can we see you playing? That's what people are asking.
So I have planned a nice circuit in February with Sagar Bhai in Weissenhaus and Prague. But after that, in April, I am going to be back in action in most likely in Sardinia in Italy.
Oh, we might be there. Last year we had covered that event. So
Oh wow!
yeah,
So I'm still planning, but in April you will definitely see me playing a lot over the board.
बढ़िया, बढ़िया. Sri Jato says, Sagar bhai, when you are playing on ChessBase, why does it show eval alongside during the game itself? By the way, great coverage and Jack Peralta OP. I think on ChessBase, you are saying ChessBase 18, you can go into settings and just turn off the bar. It'll go away. It's just a setting thing.
Mhm.
Man, Gukesh, guys, I have this feeling Gukesh is getting into the clutch mode by.
But Pragg is no less, Sagar. Pragg is already in clutch mode in this whole event.
I
So
know,
it's
but somehow I get this feeling this position looks dangerous for white because
yeah.
of this rook coming in, and black's pieces. But one thing we noticed is if successfully we can trade the knights somehow like this, then white gets better position here.
Yeah.
Because the
And
bishop is worse than this white bishop.
Very well explained, Sagar bhai, because black has pawns on the dark squares e5 and c7, which makes his bishop less active than white's bishop. And now, with the knights on the board, black is slightly better. So, big decision for Pragg as his clock is also ticking down less than 30 minutes now.
And they are on move 22. They have to make 18 moves. So, this is where, the pressure is quite a lot. The best move for Pragg is to plonk his rook right into the center of the board. This looks good because if you go rook b2, which is the most natural move, I go queen d3 attacking your knight, and which is no longer defended.
I found a super nice tactic, Sagar, but if we can quickly show that if rook d5, if you play the move queen to e8, I will make the sneaky move queen to e2 or queen to d3, sacrificing my pawn on c6. And if you take my pawn, then white to play, guys. What can white do in this position to take the advantage?
Tough move by Harshit bhai, showing some great grandmaster puzzles for you guys he's brought.
Wow, Arnav Agrawal and Sentilantan was the fastest two people finding Sekar Ji, Jeet. So many people finding this tough move.
Oh, meanwhile, Pragg has played your move, bhai. Rook b1 is on the board, but let's first see how many people found this. Rook c5, bhai, crazy. Chat is crazy. नहीं ये तो इतना भाई इतना कैसे आ रहा है यार सबको.
Wow, guys, amazing. Rook to c5, deflecting black's queen from protecting the c4 knight, and after bishop takes c5, queen takes c4 check. White gets two minor pieces for the rook, and he's much better.
Isn't rook b5 possible? Oh, sorry,
check
check
है
है
ना सागर भाई.
भाई. Check. Okay. So Rook B1 played, and now
Yeah.
what are the chances that Gukesh avoids the trade of the rooks and goes Rook D8? If Gukesh plays this, Harshit bhai, क्या करेंगे आप?
Sagar bhai, we need to. I mean, Rook. I do think, to be honest, that Rook D8 is not that difficult, considering that.
When something comes on stake, तो थोड़ा वो ये mind भी बोल देता है हो सकता है ये.
No. But actually, like if you go Rook B8, you don't exactly want to exchange the rooks because the pawn on A4 is protected by the Rook on A8. So you don't really want your Rook on A8 to be deflected. So that's why I think that Rook D8 makes sense. And the threat of Knight A3 always exists. And what we improved, very important to show the difference. So that what we improved is instead of a Rook being on E8, it is now on D8.
Agreed. So this is a small improvement, and the rook is well placed here. Also, do we not worry a bit that the white rook gets the 7th rank with Rook B7?
We would be very worried about it, but we luckily have this nice resource knight to a5, I think.
Attacking here and here, and maybe Queen E8 attacking this would
Also,
just
knight
clean.
e3, knight e3 is also an option actually. Knight e3 followed by Queen c4 is actually a very powerful option.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so definitely the trend looking in Gukesh's favor in many of the variations that we are seeing. We are not able to find too many lines where Pragnananda is kind of pressing here. So
Yeah.
that is sure that black has the initiative, but it's not like totally winning or something. And Pragg is known to be a very, very staunch defender. But look at Gukesh, भाई वो एकदम ऐसे वो वाले मोड में है कि best moves. He wants to find the best moves.
Yeah. I'll also quickly get some coffee. I'll just be right back in 5 to 10 minutes, Sagar
Sure,
bhai.
bhai. Sure.
Should I keep my video on or off?
If you are okay, then you can keep it on. Guys, Harshit bhai, all the way from Portland, already shifted to his new home, and Gukesh has played A3. Oof. Gukesh, if this was the position, Gukesh would have just gotten in with his rook or knight. But as it turns out, this pawn is the anchor on which Gukesh wants to put his pieces. What about the anchor that Pragg has? Now, guys, is your move. What should Pragg play here with white so as to neutralize Gukesh's advantage? It's a very, very important move that Pragg. Yes, Aniket Vishwakarma, very well done. Apurva Kamble, Gautam B, Ujjwal, Vaibhav, fantastic. Rook B7 is the move that Gukesh, I guess, has underestimated a bit. Because once Pragg's rooks reaches there, and I think this is the key move that Pragg needs to find. And after this, he has play flowing because Rook B1, Queen B3, all of this is just coming in. Maybe Gukesh had in mind Knight A5 to attack the Rook and the pawn. But then take is possible. And this might mean that there is certain possibilities here for, I think Pragg definitely can get back into the game with Rook B7. Animation with me says Set India has given a very small beautiful tribute to Gukesh. You must definitely see it, Sagar sir. Yes, I was aware of this, that there was going to be a very, very nice tribute. In fact, one of our team members, Vidhi, had mentioned about it. It's a very, very nice one where they are thank you, they have done a beautiful dance on Gukesh and his journey on the final game and so on. Yeah, I'd seen it before, but yeah, so glad that so much of contribution from various mainstream media towards chess. Arjun Suresh says, hey Sagar, what do Super GMs do in preparation for tournament as such as this one? The main preparation is always opening. They go through their opponent's games and then they chalk out like, oh, opponent can play this, and then they have a team, so they distribute work, and generally the player takes a bit of rest, because for the player, if they spend a lot of energy in preparation, it can get very tough during the game. So if you think about, like, just say for myself, let's say I do live commentary, and I also do a lot of game video commentary later on, or video edits sometimes, and so on. So if I do a lot of game video edits or game commentary and so on, then for the live stream, I lack energy many times. I'm sleepy and so on. And that's when I realized that actually resting is no longer just a privilege to these top players, it's a must. They have to rest, otherwise during the game they won't be able to find the best moves. So you see, if it's a long tournament, players like Gukesh, Pragg, they sleep for a good 8 to 9 hours generally, all these top players. But if they don't get that sleep, it's a worrying thing for them. If Gukesh gets rook b2, white rook on b1, it's a pretty huge advantage, says Ryan. I agree with you. If rook b2 comes in, this would be huge. By the way, guys, while Pragg is thinking, let me quickly take this opportunity to show you, take you through all the games, what is happening. Would you like that? Please say yes, 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 if you like, if you would like it. And then when Harshit Bhai is back in like 5 minutes, we can then focus again on this game. Like, we can go through all of them. Okay, we have a lot of yes, yes, yes. We have a few no's, but let's quickly check all the games that are there. Let's start with first Leon Mendonca versus Jordan Van Forest. We see that right now Leon has a very, very nice edge in this position. The reason being that he has 3 pawns here. Black has 1. E4 is there. It's 5 versus 5, but I would say a little bit of nice edge for white here. E4 could become potentially weak. So Leon Mendonca showing his good chess now in this tournament after not a great start. His health is also coming back. Fabi versus Vincent shows Vincent having a nice structure here in the center, and he wants to kind of take here. Maybe these central pawns are strong, so Vincent having a good opening position. Generally Vincent does get opening edges because of his phenomenal prep, but sometimes later on he makes some errors. Sarana versus Arjun has ended in a draw. Gukesh versus Pragg is something that we are watching very, very closely. Fedoseev versus Nodirbek is a game where one believes that the game should end in a draw. Most likely, let's say after bishop d3, king d3, this should not lead to much rook endgame. So maybe it's just a draw here. Although I thought Abdusattorov will push a lot, but it has not happened. Anish versus Hari ended in a draw already. We have Wei Yi versus Max Warmerdam. It's equal. Maybe Wei Yi has small pressure because he is exchange up and he'll try to put some pressure. Let's see if he's successful there. And finally, I think these are all the games in the Masters. Let's go to the challengers very quickly. We have Vaishali versus Arthur Pipers. Vaishali's position fantastic. She's pawn up, really very, very well placed with her bishops and rooks and everything here. So good job by Vaishali there. Erwin Lamy versus Edis Gurel looks very even, although Erwin seems to have some potential with his knight here because the bishop has all these pawns on the same color. We'll see. Swana Frederick and Bok Benjamin drew. Lu Miaoi. Wow. Nguyen Thaidai has found this incredible move, Queen D1, and he keeps an edge over Lu Miaoi. Just shows how strong Thaidai is. He could have very well played in the Masters as well, but here he is in the Challengers. He's leading along with Erwin Lamy. Faustino Oro fighting against Aydin Suleimanli, but with a very bad position. Cramped sort of, black is a bit cramped. Let's see if Faustino manages to stage a comeback. Divya Deshmukh also fighting hard. Wow, Queen Sacrifice has just happened in her game with Nodirbek. Man, insane. And now after Bishop B5, this seems like a very tough position for Divya because these pawns are just massive. Just knight d5, bishop d5, knight d5, then c3, d2. So Divya Deshmukh in trouble there. And then we have the game of Irina Bulmaga versus Nodirbek Yakuboev. Nodirbek Yakuboev doing well. And these were all the recaps. Let's get back to Pragg versus Gukesh. No move has been played yet. Guys, let's also look at the full screen and see them both there completely fighting, and look at the number of people in the background who have come to watch. आज तो मजेदार scene है. Pragg's time is a worry, says Kaushik. I guess so. Pragg's time is definitely getting a bit worrisome because 18 minutes and he has to make how many moves now? 16 more moves, 17 more moves he has to play. But I'm a bit I'm thinking, why is Pragg not playing rook b7? What is stopping him from going here? I believe he is a bit worried about queen e8 as a move. Oh, queen b3. Queen b3 is just game over because I can't take on c6. b8 is hanging, otherwise c4 is falling. So yeah, terrible. This doesn't work. Yeah. So if bishop c1, then knight could jump to b2. And if bishop b2, I can take ab2, but there is also a very nice move that I can play. Can you guess black to play? Yes, I think you guys are just too good. I agree with you guys. Queen a2. Pinning here and then maybe getting back stuff. So Vamsi Krishna says, why did Gukesh play a3 instead of knight d3? Vamsi, this is a fork. But the unfortunate part is after take, it's a check. So you can't win the queen and then you lose this pawn. So that's the reason why Gukesh could not play and he pushed his pawn. He wanted to get in, but Pragg now can get in first. Pragg can, it's like two people running towards a door from both sides and Pragg is the first one getting in somehow. But somehow for Pragg it doesn't seem like an obvious move to play. That is the thing. Shubham says, Sagar bhai, what if Pragg plays bishop a7 after rook b7? Yeah, that's a very cool move. Like rook b7, and if I do something like, let's say, h6, you have even bishop a7, forcing me. And this does remind me of the famous game of Karpov Unzikar, which you should guys at all costs watch. This game, amazing game. Karthik says, why can't he directly take on b8? He can, but Karthik, then remember, this rook is coming in and you don't want the rook to come and enter there. Sendil Nathan says, is rook b3 a possibility? Yes, Sendil, it's a great idea to double down here. Fantastic, stopping rook b2 business. But what if knight e3? And now you can't take with the rook clearly because rook takes, pawn takes, and a2 and a1 queen, which is just terrible. So you might have to take with the pawn, and really, do you want to get into such a position? Maybe not. So I think rook b3, while it looks very logical, knight takes e3 is the big problem there. Pragg's time is concerning. Yes, for sure. He's down to 15 minutes. He needs to move. Sagar bhai, what do you eat there? Guys, I must tell you something really amazing. Yesterday, I had one subscriber from our stream who came and he was so kind to me that he had brought food. And I was going to order food, you remember? And he said, Sagar bhai, don't order. I have brought food for you. And I just want to show you. all the stuff that he brought yesterday. I had the most hearty meal of the trip. This is what he had brought. He brought pav bhaji, idli, sambar, and chutney. And there was another person who brought gajar ka halwa. And so everyone here enjoyed Indian food. I shared it with the local organizers, the broadcast team, and so on. And everyone enjoyed it so much. So a big shout out and thank you to our beautiful community who, there's so much of support, like in terms of resources. I've often stayed at their place at home, food, support to the players through help chess. And rook b7 by Pragg. Good move there by Pragnananda. Gets his rook in. And I think that was an important moment. Pragg had to play this move. And now his position looks good. This is very important. Actually, Pragg played it after a heavy thought of 13 minutes. 13 minutes played. सागर भाई, इस टूर्नामेंट का करियर इंपॉर्टेंस क्या होता है? दिस इज लाइक द विंबलडन ऑफ चेस. It's the longest standing tournament in the world of chess. 87-year-old tradition. Players who have won this tournament include Mikhail Tal, Botvinnik, Spassky, you just name it. Vishy Anand, Magnus Carlsen, Kramnik, Kasparov, everyone has won it. And so if you are a great player, you want to win this tournament. So now rook b7 by Pragg, a fantastic move. And look at this scene, by the way. We have all the three leaders in this frame. Mast scene tha ekdam. For a second we saw Nodirbek watching the game of Pragg and Gukesh, and Gukesh looking up to Nodirbek, and he's like, mast scene tha, bahut sahi tha, sahi. Yeah. And now Gukesh, fully focused mode on. Lakshya says, Sagar, by watching Queen's Gambit on Netflix. Arre, kya baat hai. That's a great one. I can't believe that Queen's Gambit came on Netflix. And I remember Samay and I reacted to the first episode. This was way back. And it was so new. Everything was so new back then. I just can't believe. Like now I see all these Tanmay reacts, Samay reacts, and I realize, okay, this is what it means. Back then, I had no clue. So many beautiful things have happened in the last few years. Very good question here. If Black doesn't do anything, White just wants to pile on the B file. White wants to trade the knight. That would be something. So for example, let's say you say as Black, hey, I don't care, I'm just going to make a waiting move. Suddenly we have this move, bishop a7. You're like, okay, I can't take here, otherwise he'll just queen. Look at this, take. You can't take the bishop, it's queening. It's gone, it's game over. So you would say, okay, I'll move my rook now. And once you move the rook, then already you know queen b3, very strong move. Looking bad for Gukesh if he does this. So key moment for Gukesh here, can he take this pawn? Can he take this rook? Which is the natural question. Take, rook b8. But if he does that, Pragg will reinforce. Oops, not that way. Rook b1. He'll reinforce and then he'll block it to take here. And then you play queen b3, trading the queens. Take, rook b7. And yeah, knight d2. Defending here, threatening rook a1, b4, c4. Seems possible. Yes, these cameras are there in the playing hall, guys. Each board has 5 cameras. One is like so this is one camera on the board to both the sides. The other is these how do you call the Marshall cams, which go like this side diagonally on the face, and the fifth one is the two shot, like 2 players can be seen. Guys, Harshit bhai will join very shortly. He is just taking a small break, drinking tea. And just looking at Fedoseev versus Nodirbek. Yeah, I think Fedoseev is thinking whether to capture this or not. And you can see him there working hard on the board. Vladimir Fedoseev is having a breakout tournament for his career right now. Going to fix here. Now let's just think. As black, what do you think Gukesh will do here, guys? Also, Gukesh wants to put maximum pressure. I feel Gukesh missed a small opportunity here when he could have played something like Rook D8. So my question here now is that after A3 here, can we go Rook D8? Just avoid everything. Maybe it's possible, yeah. Maybe it's possible. What should white play now? People are saying knight A5. Knight A5 is what you are saying. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's a great suggestion, guys. Great suggestion. Love it. Maybe take and queen A4, defending and attacking. Maybe just comes back, defends this, rook B2. So to knight A5, maybe the best thing that Pragg can do is take rook B1 and just try to trade off everything. Take, queen C4, attack this and this. Again, black seems to have some pressure here, but not much. Not much. Samay bhai will come someday, hopefully in this tournament on the stream. तो मजा ही आ जाएगा. It will be so good. Divya Deshmukh is playing just here, but today I think Divya is in trouble. क्या करे क्या ना करे. Gukesh is focused. Oh, subscriber count is stuck. Oh, today we had the aim of 2538. I think it's very tough. We are still struggling to reach 2537. So guys, all those who are watching and haven't subscribed, do subscribe. It's a journey of our ChessBase India, which is all the time going upwards. People are supporting, and we have Dinakar, who has contributed 500 to Help Chess. Thank you so much. And Sarvesh Ran Sube, also 500 on helpchess.org. Thank you all for your huge support. Very, very kind of you. And today something truly incredible happened. I said it a couple of times on stream, but I just can't get enough of it. In the Bangalore Chess Club, they organized a tournament today on Republic Day with 144 people participating, and all the entry fee that was collected, they contributed to helpchess.org 42,250, and we are going to use it to support young and budding talents. So thank you all. And in order to check what all Help Chess is doing, go to helpchess.org. We are supporting many young talents. In fact, I would say that this money that Bangalore Chess Club has provided will go to one talent I think we have in Bangalore, a young boy whom we will support that. Aditya Agrawal, thank you for your super chat here. Vaishali's advantage has grown quite a bit since the last recap. Quick look at that game. Vaishali wala. Okay, very quickly, let's just look at Vaishali. Vaishali is... Ooh. So this was the position. She played this, takes. We saw bishop c4, a4, p6, c5, rook c3, bishop e6 has been played. And I feel Vaishali is calmly going to convert this. She's pawn up. She will go. I'll tell you how she will reorganize. She'll go here, offer trade for the bishop. She'll decline, then come to c6, attack this, get a rook into the center of the board. And this is going to be very tough for Arthur Pipers. So really good play there by Vaishali. Coming back, Gukesh thinking since 10 minutes now, almost 9 minutes on the clock. He's been thinking. Praveen says, Sagar, my question whether you are enjoying game analysis with the engine or without the engine. By the way, I'm a hardcore fan. Arey, thank you, bhai. I enjoy both. In fact, many times, I have the engine running, but I just look at the position like without looking, and I think कि मैं क्या खेलूंगा very quickly, and then I look at the engine. So it's, I like both, but clearly there are times when if I have to commentate एकदम आराम से like relaxed कुछ नहीं ऐसे, then I won't use engine. But when I have to kind of make the game exciting, interesting, I want to say like, oh, will he play this move or not, then I need the engine. I am not strong enough, like, I can say this is the best move here without confirmation. Oh, we have a huge super chat by Pen Pineapple Apple Inc., who's contributed $20. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. People are saying they want to see Divya also. Yes, but Divya was in huge trouble, guys. Nodirbek has just sacrificed his queen here. You can see queen takes b4, cb4, bishop b5, rook c1, rook c8. Maybe Divya tries to hold this because Nodirbek had a nice move here, knight e4, take, and this was really very huge advantage for him. But he missed it by playing rook c8, and now Divya has some practical chances. So we will see if she manages to hold this. भैया आप नींद पूरी करो, मुझे आपकी चिंता अंदर ही अंदर खा रही है. अरे भाई दीपक भाई, इतना भी चिंता करने की जरूरत नहीं है. I'm sleeping well. In fact, what I do these days is I go back after the game, like I finish some stuff, reach room around 10:30, 11, and then go to sleep, wake up at 4:30, and then by that time Ravindraji or someone from our team has sent the edited game video. Then I commentate on it and publish it so that it's there for people early in the morning in India. And then I go back to sleep again and then do a couple of more videos after I wake up. So that is how it is, and it's now shaping up into a good routine. Vinay says recap this game from the beginning. Okay, I can recap it like in 30 seconds. The game started with e4 by Pragg, and it was the Berlin. Gukesh was very solid. Pragg had some new ideas perhaps, but the first move that came in as a surprise was b6. So Pragg here thought for almost 20 minutes, played rook e1, bishop a6. He tried to put pressure here. He defended. Black has the bishop pair, but white has somehow a nicer structure, broke in the center, took here and played his bishop back. And when this moment came, a4, it felt like Gukesh was slowly putting a lot of pressure on Pragg because this pawn had become weak. But Pragg took some bold decisions. He was not shy here, and he decided that I want to take this pawn. Then he snatched another pawn. If you take here, then this is hanging. Gukesh snatched this pawn, and so we have reached this position where Pragg is a pawn up, but his pawns are a bit loose and weak, and this is where we stand. हो गया 30 seconds के अंदर guys, ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. Say the name of Bangalore Chess Club talent boy. We are just working it out. I think there was this one boy who had approached us. He's around 6 years old or 7 years old. His name is Purvansh, and maybe we will support him. There are other kids also. I mean, there are many talents. We would love to support many of them, but slowly and steadily. In due course, we will be able to support more and more. Somebody donated 20,000 in help chess. Are you sure? Crazy. Oh my God. Shivaraj has contributed 20,000. Insane. 3 minutes ago. Shivaraj, thank you so much. Thank you for reminding me. And by the way, Gukesh played what? He took and played rook b8. Okay, interesting. गुकेश ने मार दिया और फिर रुक भी एक खेला है दोस्तों. Okay, so this pawn is hanging. I don't want to give up this pawn, but at the same time, if I defend it this way, I'm not so sure if knight b2. So maybe I think the smartest move here would be knight d2, I felt. take, then take on d2, bishop d2 and rook b7. Black is better. Rook b1. Why is this better for black? Because take, queen c4, and black is just more active with this pawn. Man, still some dangers here. Very, very interesting. Oh, we have a super chat here by Srijato. Pramanik says, do you think Carlsen will top FIDE rated tournaments anymore? Except maybe St. Louis. Also, sorry for nagging, but ChessBase 18 doesn't have an eval bar, but like this space which reads white is better, etc. It has, Srijato. You just right click into the settings. I'll tell you exactly. When you open a board, you can do right click, go to, is it options? Yeah, go to options, go to board design, and there is this thing called evaluation. Just tick it, it will work. Second question which you asked is, will Carlsen top FIDE rated tourneys anymore? Or you will say top, or will he play? I think he's going to play Norway chess, which is where we are going to have a lot of fun, because we are having Arjun and Gukesh both playing there, and the other players are Carlsen, Caruana, Hikaru, and Wei Yi. So it's a crazy field. And Pragg and Gukesh. Sorry, Gukesh and Arjun. So it's an amazing tournament. So there I will get to see classical chess. Now, in like a week from now, we will see, not week, 10 days from now, we will see Gukesh fighting it out against Magnus, but in freestyle chess. And I feel in freestyle chess, clearly Magnus has an edge over others, because he's also been, I guess he must be preparing a bit for it. It's his own baby. He must be spending some more time. Sutaks Kapoor says, I have an idea, or rather a request. How about you organize a proper chess tournament among India's famous YouTubers and gamers? That will be live streamed on your channel, but on every participant's channel. Yeah, this is what COB is, right? Sutaks Kapoor, comedians on board. This is what Samay has been doing, and we are very, very keen that he brings back COB this year. But as we can see, Samay also is quite busy with all his projects. So many things going on at his end. He's I see him doing India's Got Latent, meeting so many people, doing live shows. But hopefully, COB will happen. Yes, they are comedians, but yes, famous YouTubers can be done. Hachiko-san gifted 5 ChessBase India memberships. Thank you, Hachiko. Ooh, Queen B3 played by Pragg. And Pragg is fully greedy here, yeah? Pragg is saying, hey, Guki, I'm not really allowing you to take this pawn, and a very good move, very good move. Because imagine, guys, if you are careless and you play this, white to play and win, what's the winning move? I think at least 100 of you will spot it. Not so tough, right? Not so tough. Let's go, guys. Yes. Brilliant job here done by you guys. And look at Gukesh there. He's like, पूरा ऐसे आँख बड़ा कर रहा है, and he's like, what is happening? I can't understand, or what? But here you guys are absolutely correct. The move that I was looking for is bishop a7, and we have Abhinav Sinha, Apurva Kamble, Vaibhav Dubey, Abhishek, Arman, PJ Kavirajan, Bantai. Well done, guys. So clearly you can't waste time, because you will just lose material. Bishop a7. Meanwhile, we have Amruta, who's joined us back. Hello, Amruta. Welcome back. Welcome back, Amruta. Phoenix, thank you so much for a super chat. Says Queen a4, then check. You mean Queen a4? Right, got it. It's also a good move, actually, Phoenix. Hello, Amruta.
Oh, hi. What's 14 minutes for Pragg and 25 minutes for Gukesh.
Yeah, this is a good suggestion, Phoenix. Maybe it was also a good move because you can't take, there's a check. For now, Queen B3 is played and Pragg is a pawn up, Amruta. The threat is Bishop A7 to win material. So you can take on E3, Rook E3, Queen B3, A B3, Rook B7, and then Knight D2 to defend this pawn, A2, Rook E1, threatening here. And
Rook
it
A7,
looks so
Rook
dangerous,
A1.
but it's safe.
Hmm.
You're not able to queen it. And I'm going B4 and maybe then slowly bringing the king in.
Everything is by
Oh,
force,
by
yeah,
the way, there
almost.
is a very cool move. If I go king f7 and you play f3, that should have been a blunder, I thought, but it is not.
Why? Oh, good one, Sagar.
Yes,
That's a good one.
yes, but it's not. I thought bishop a3 wins, but
Let's
unfortunately,
also chat what happens for Rook A2.
Rook a2
quickly.
they understand, I guess.
Only those who do not understand quickly can try to write. While writing, they will understand.
Yes, bishop c5. That's why f3 I played, just so that you have this check and you
Sab
lose
log
the rook.
fatafat.
But the main problem is it's still not winning because of bishop a3, knight c4, and you don't get bishop b2. This is there. So somehow white survives.
And if you go bishop C1, everything is covered. Bishop D2, bishop E3.
Yeah, I am just
so-
bringing my king. Sorry.
Yep.
So queen b3 by Pragg, and I have a feeling that Gukesh has a choice between taking here and simplifying or keeping the pressure with c6, because c6 is a very interesting move. I'm unleashing an attack with the queen here.
Rook B1.
Rook b1, I
Knight
play knight
B2.
b2.
Wait, let me guess. Now how should white continue? Because B7 is... But you're losing the B7 pawn now, actually. You go for knight D2, Rook B7, knight C4.
Yeah.
Now bishop goes back, let's say E7. And
And
you
you're
win that
losing
pawn.
material here, no? Knight
Pin.
takes.
Pin is mightier than the
So queen
sword.
b3, very logical move by Pragg. Shrikant Machine Learning says, why is Pragg not joining Norway tournament alongside Arjun and Gukesh? So Shrikant, these top tournaments, no, they work not in terms of you can enroll. It's not an open event. You have to be invited by the organizers. And here the organizers choose between, different players, whom to invite, whom not to invite. So if you see last year, Norway Chess had Pragg only. This year they have decided Gukesh and Arjun should play. In Pragg Masters, after this, they invited Pragg. Pragg is playing. Here, they invited all three because it's a 14-player event. It's amazing that Wijk Aan Zee is 14-player event because it gives so much opportunities. More, it's like Norway is only 6-player event. So that way.
Shashank says knight E3, queen F7. King F7, rook E3 is not a good idea to prevent A3 becoming a passed pawn.
But then the main problem is B2 is very weak. So even if you play here, I might think that at some point rook B2, so I can bring my king in slowly. And I think giving this passed pawn might be, he took an E3. Gukesh took on E3. Giving the passed pawn might be much better for Pragg than taking here. I think Pragg should recognize this. He might even take back with the pawn to keep his rook on the last rank, because taking with the rook just feels so dangerous, right, Amruta, with the a pawn here and your
visually,
rook having
definitely.
Yeah. Guys, we are very, very close to this game ending in a draw, but I feel like there is still some enough sort of element. अमृता, तुम्हारा ये खराब था, वो समझा नहीं।
क्या?
अभी ठीक हो गया। वेलकम बैक हर्षित भाई।
Hello. What's the update?
The update is, oh, we have a result coming in. Leon has drawn against Van Forest.
I think Leon was better. So I think a good result for Van Forest there.
Yeah.
But Pragg versus Gukesh, so many moves.
Yes. So actually, I think there was one moment where I felt Gukesh could have improved his play, was not push a3 here, but rather move his rook away,
B8.
as we
Yeah.
discussed. But the moment he played a3, planning to infiltrate on b2 with his pieces, Pragg was like, sorry, brother, I'm coming in first. And he played rook b7, take.
Sorry, Anna, you mean? नहीं, थाला.
I don't think he
यहाँ पे
will call
भाई
Anna, right?
मतलब
Because
Anna is actual brother, but it's like bhai type मतलब if thala. I
I
think.
thought
I don't know,
that
maybe the
because
chat would
Gukesh
know.
is younger than Pragg, so Gukesh, Anna
But
is
let's say you
generally
call
for
everyone
elder.
bhai, right? You call everyone bhai.
भाई हाँ
Like will you call Harshit bhai? तो अभी हर्षित तो young
नहीं
है
वो
तुमसे.
भाई is more friendly like तो वो थाला है क्या अच्छा got it
But Harshit bhai, why did you leave Sagar alone and miss so many moves?
fe3
Like
no he had told
ये
me
ठीक नहीं है ना?
कॉफी पीने गया था भाई अमृता
नहीं कॉफी नहीं.
अमृता तुम कहाँ जाके आई वो तो बताओ
इधर ही तो थी मैं. कहाँ?
क्वीन टेक्स क्वीन ए बी
Rook B7,
actually
Knight D2.
Pragg very rightly figured out that this pawn is not dangerous.
He is तो leading. So
Knight
इसके
D2
लिए.
played. So I think that if White somehow exchanges the knight for the bishop and we reach a rook and pawn rook endgame, it should be fizzling out, yeah.
But let's think a bit more. Say for example, I go rook a7. Okay, I'm threatening to push. You might go rook
A2.
a1, correct? Let's say king f7, king
Let's say
f2,
rook A2,
or
maybe rook
maybe
A2.
yeah, rook a2 better. So when you go rook a1, I should push a2.
A2, then I'll go B4.
b4.
B4 is not good, yeah.
Rook a3,
Rook
yeah.
A3 you have.
So you need to keep these pawns like this so that rook a3 doesn't attack anything. So you go king f2, suppose. I go king f7. You go king e2. I go king e6. You go king d3. I don't know. If I go king d7, you will go king c2 and king here and then take this pawn.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, whenever you move the king,
Ah.
there's always bishop c5 as well.
Or even here, no, like king b2, bishop a3, I was thinking.
Nice.
Because if here, then bishop c1 check and I win a knight.
Yeah, nice trap.
But the engine says once the king comes here, white can even go knight c4 and white is winning. Better,
How?
clearly. No, just now here you have control this.
Oh, because knight c4 stops bishop to a3 check.
Yeah, and then you just lose this pawn. So in a way, Pragg is planning simple things. Rook a1, bring the king like this here, put knight c4, and he's doing very well. So Gukesh needs to do. Oh, he goes king f7, by the way, Gukesh.
Okay, so rook a1, right?
Rook a1, yes.
Pragg has 8 minutes. 8 minutes for Pragg, but I think only a few moves to make, right?
Very relaxed position, I think, no?
Yeah, with such few pieces left on the board, I think that time should not be such a big factor towards any crucial mistake. But now king f2, king e2, king d3 is coming. So actually black maybe needs to find a way to protect the a3 pawn.
And actually, guys, rook and bishop is considered as a better combination than rook and knight. But over here, if you look at the bishop, its activity is completely restricted.
I am feeling this looks dangerous for Gukesh. No?
Yeah.
While
if at all.
Pragg's idea is very simple. Just do this, knight c4. What is Gukesh's idea? Oh, maybe Gukesh has to create play on the other side.
Yeah, maybe h5, h4 like is a very typical idea.
Or maybe king e6, king f2, g6, king e2 and f5. I think if Gukesh has to just start playing here.
But what's the point? King d3? And oh, he played king e6.
Okay. Actually, Gukesh moving super quick here. We are on move 30. Gukesh has 19 minutes. Pragg has only 7 minutes.
I
Will
think
time
that's
play
the
a
reason.
factor?
I think that's the reason Gukesh is playing so fast, forcing Pragg to make decisions quickly because he knows that the position might not really give him the best chances. But okay, again, Pragg is about to make the move quickly. So both players realizing that they cannot really go down then 2 minutes on the clock because that's when all the mistakes and calculation errors come into consideration. He's about to make a move. King f2 is what I'm expecting.
But is this position like that?
He
He
plays
played
it.
it.
Mis-
King F2.
Played it. King
Yeah.
f2.
No, Harshit, even if you have less time, do you think in such a position you'll make a mistake? Like a possibility to make
If
a mistake?
Gukesh changes the flow of the game somehow.
Yeah, because Gukesh needs to find some way to find counterplay, right? So he needs to go like either f5 as Sagar Bhai mentioned or h5, h4 because white will go king e2, king d3, king c2. And if for example white has a small edge after move 40 and after 50 minutes on the clock, then Gukesh needs to defend for another 2 hours against one of the best grinders in the world.
Yeah, this
So
is worrying if this game goes on and Gukesh doesn't find something concrete. Like we just saw this line, which is the most worrying one for me. King d7, king e2, king c6, king d3,
king d3.
and actually black has no plans here. He just
But
has
that's why my question is 1 second. Stop here. Sagar, why will he go king d7, king c6 when the
Not-
king after that is not going
he
anywhere?
won't go
मतलब
there. I was just-
हर्षित
Yeah,
थोड़ा सा
true.
चल के आओ ना वो रूम में उधर.
Yeah, I mean कुछ मिला ही
मतलब
नहीं.
पॉइंटलेस है ना.
नहीं,
पॉइंटलेस है ना जाके आएगा तो वो थोड़ी ना उठ के जा रहा है वो कमेंट्री करेगा ना दैट मेक्स
वो
सेंस
तो
सो
हुआ, वो उड़
g6
गया था ऑलमोस्ट अमृता. g6. By the way,
बेचारा.
you see Gukesh understood the importance of pushing f5.
But I am actually not yet so sure about what's the plan after f5. Let's say king e2 f5, king d3. Do you want to take on e4 or what?
Maybe f4.
Oh, f4. And if ef4, gf4. Because if you take on f4, a3 pawn is hanging, right?
Yeah.
Then you the h2 pawn. Okay, very interesting to play this f5, f4. Might be the only way to kind of create counterplay.
No,
But
but
Gukesh
even
was so quick.
f5, king d3. Let's say I go rook a7. I defend this.
Okay, knight c4.
Second game is good for whom, guys?
Oh, and now king c2 is rook endgame. I think should just be equal.
But you know, Harshit, by this may be some plan
Yeah,
here.
some chances. Yeah. Oh, he played something. What did he play?
G5.
Rook a2 played by Pragg.
Pragg going like full. Pragg तो सोच रहा है भाई मैं तो इधर I am going to grind this position. वो सोच के चल रहा है भाई.
Because he wants to go
Mowgli,
b4 now.
thank you for your membership gift.
He wants to go b4 now, I think. 16,000 of you people watching. What an exciting.
Sagar and Harshit,
Yes.
we have got a very big help chess donation right now.
Yes, 20,000,
Wow.
right?
Yeah.
I read out Amruta when you guys were not there. A huge shout out to and one more. No, इसके पहले भी एक था शिवराज 20,000 and कमलेश मुगदिया. Oh my god.
My goodness.
Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy support. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Kamlesh ji.
Yes. All of this is going to go towards helping the youth and the young budding talents from India. So thanks a lot for the support. King f3 played, and now again the idea is the same. He wants to go b4 and knight c4.
अच्छा तो इसके लिए वो किंग d3 पे भी नहीं गए Pragg.
He wanted to stop f4. You wanted to go f4, so he's like, no f4 for you.
Wow.
No counterplay, huh?
Chandrakant, thank you for becoming a member. But now, if I play as black, let's say bishop e7, I'm just waiting. You play
Okay.
b4.
You'll go c5, yeah?
Yeah, maybe. This
and
is
they will
what
just
I need.
trade everything
So maybe
probably.
I can't go knight c4 because b3 is hanging. So b4 c5. So I think bishop e7 is a good waiting move.
Yeah, and then bishop e7, b4, c5, and the game is just
Petering
fizzling
out.
out. Yeah, rook a3, cb4, and everything is getting traded.
Do I have rook?
Simple draw, na?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, this should be a
Yeah.
simple.
But f5 is amazing by Gukesh, like very much understanding that he has a bishop and he should try to open up the position and create counterplay. So he's just too
Exactly.
alert.
Yeah, he couldn't be passive with his pawn on a3 being a little weak, so he quickly finds this g6 and f5 plan, which was the best plan. Look at how many spectators there are.
Wow.
Incredible.
Man.
Guys, imagine if Pragg versus Gukesh happens in India. How many people will come to watch it?
Insane.
अगर नेदरलैंड्स में
Wow.
इतने लोग आए हैं.
But tell me, Sagar, if Pragg versus Gukesh on Monday is happening in Netherlands, then how many people will come?
No, but they planned it. They wanted to.
No, I don't think they planned it, Harshit bhai, because the draw of lots happened. No, so it's actually huge luck that they play on
Coincidence.
Sunday.
Arey, the person above planned it.
अरे क्या बात है.
We have not just a new member Chandrakant Sagar, but he's also gifted one ChessBase India
Yes,
membership. So
yes.
thank you. So
Yes.
two.
Imagine if it's in Chennai. I think you can fill up at least a stadium of 10,000 people if a death match between these two is organized in
But
Chennai.
सबसे बड़ा सक्सेस वही है सागर, वानखेड़े स्टेडियम बहुत सालों से वही है माइंड में. एक जो भी रहेगा
हाँ.
पूरा फुल और टिकट नो एंट्री फी.
No entry
Wow.
fee.
I will
Amruta
like if it
क्या
is
है?
a capacity of
Amruta.
33,000. सुनो ना
Amruta.
33,000 का capacity है ना. I think if I'm wrong, I don't know. Make
हाँ
guys
हाँ
correct me.
सही
But
है.
otherwise, first 30,000 first come first serve वाला वो free. फिर बाद में 3,000 को टिकट रखेंगे.
H5.
H5 played. Very interesting philanthropic idea of Amruta.
अमृता को अगर दे दिया तो अमृता वो सब कुछ फ्री कर देगी अभी. ये चेस्पा का बुक भी फ्री कर देगी वो. चेस्पा मीट्स गुकी free. Oh yes, we are publishing costs, but okay, no problem. We will see what to do.
But Harshit, you had mentioned H5, H4 earlier, so that's happening on the board. Cool.
Yeah, I think Black just needs to find some counterplay on the king side. And now this H5, H4 idea is, maybe he even wants to consider going G5, G4 also. That is an idea.
Can I go H4 over here? Intuitively, I don't like, but is it okay or is it a problem?
It's a very, very fine move in general because the rook on B7 cannot really come in the game right now. So in general, you don't want to put your pawns on the same color as your opponent's bishop. But I think in this position, your opponent cannot really take advantage of it. 6 minutes, by the way, for Pragg. 6 minutes for him. Although the position is not complicated, move तो करना पड़ेगा ना.
हाँ, move तो करना है. 6-7 more moves to make. Just so that you guys understand, the knight cannot move because this pawn is hanging, and if you push the pawn to make the knight move, if you get one more move, you are better. But boom.
Chess is a game of one tempo, and C5 exactly coming into the position, and now the rook from B7 is going to jump to B2 as well, so that's going to end in a draw after rook
This
A3.
will be I think I am expecting a draw here unless Pragg really finds a way to keep, if he doesn't play B4 and tries, but then Gukesh's kingside activity is getting a bit much.
Guys, I think that after like 7 rounds, these two players who are leading, draw is actually a pretty good result because they are going to keep the lead for themselves, and in the next 6 rounds, that would mean that an Indian has a very good chance to win the event.
Yes, but Nodirbek Abdusattorov is another guy who is in the lead right now, and he is like equal position. But look at the intensity of this guy. Whenever I see him, I feel like there is someone who is just not ready to agree to draw or anything of that. It's just giving everything he has got.
Yeah, he, especially after his miss against Gukesh, he was completely winning. But Gukesh made a Houdini-like escape and managed to save that game Fedoseev right now is feeling some pressure against Abdusattorov, but Abdusattorov can grind water out of any position.
Yeah, Abdusattorov
Vaishali is
and
better,
Vaishali is
by the way.
almost
While
close to
watching
winning,
Pragg,
Amruta.
no, not winning, just 0.77. I don't think that's winning, but
No, I mean she had a good position always.
okay.
Divya is not doing well.
Yeah, she has had a tough
Divya's
tournament
opponent sacked the
somehow.
queen.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
can
So
we
I'll-
see one moment?
I'll show you
Whoa,
what
Oh.
happened here.
position.
She played knight b5. I mean, she played knight b5. He took queen b4, cb,
What?
bishop b5.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Queen
fantastic one by Nodirbek. And now I feel like this is almost wow.
Oh,
Look at
Oh,
no.
draw!
Draw.
Draw!
One
Pragg
second
and
draw.
Gukesh drawn.
how. Who offered a draw?
I think Gukesh after h5 maybe offered a draw and the draw has been accepted.
Acha.
Happy Republic Day, guys.
Peaceful result. Peaceful result between the two Indians. They're discussing the game.
Also
Wow.
smiling. Yeah, nice. Very good. Can I
I
go
mean-
and check if Gukesh or Pragg might be there? I'll ask if they can.
Yeah, just
Yes,
check.
that would be great to
Just-
have any of them join us. Amruta, what are your feelings about this game? Incredible fight between two warriors.
Yeah, it was very interesting for sure. Towards the end, also, there were these little chances as you guys were discussing. But it just shows that both of them are right now in excellent form and they did not give any chance to each other. So one of them is definitely in the race of becoming a champion. But what would you say?
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that in the beginning it kind of felt like Gukesh has some chances, but the position was always very tense. It was very dynamic. And after they exchanged the queens, I think that they played quite accurate and neither player had a chance. And now they're just sharing some funny lines that they've calculated. And of course, off the board, they are good buddies and they're just sharing a nice laugh. What a nice moment
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah, very nice. Look at Gukesh laughing. And actually, guys in Chennai, when they all met at Vishy's house for breakfast, we all remember this dance clip of all of them together.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
Yes, and now that game was a draw. Pragnananda and Gukesh are still going to be in the lead unless Abdusattorov wins this game. Let's see if we can somehow get Gukesh or Pragg with us to analyze and show their thoughts from this game, because as spectators, Amruta, we will never know what happens in their minds unless they speak.
True. It's so, and especially after you've analyzed the game and you guys have watched the game for such a long time, you want to hear their thoughts because it kind of completes the circle, that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
But it's so interesting, right? Like during the game, they were so focused. They were like, yeah, I want to try for every single possibility. But like as soon as the game are over, they're sharing a nice laugh that, Macha, maybe you had this, I saw this variation or something. Like, such a nice sportsmanship between both these players.
Hey, you said it correctly right now. You said in Tamil, no? People were in the chat like macha.
Yeah,
No?
Macha. Yeah,
It's like,
Macha is like.
So, Harshit, so when you are playing a tournament, what would you say your like we know that Nodirbek is so
Hello.
intense and
Hello,
what
hello,
would be
Guys, I have some small good news
Oh.
for you. We may have one of them joining us. Pragg is
Wow.
still here. So if he will.
But one of them, Gukesh never joined. So we may have, if we have both of them on a Happy Republic Day, I don't know. But
No, Gukesh
okay.
left already. So
yeah. So
Harshit
whom
bhai,
do
kya
you
kha rahe ho?
resemble, Harshit?
Hmm?
Chiku milkshake.
Harshit bhai, kya kha rahe ho? Chiku milkshake
just
with.
some croissant.
Oh, bhai.
Seriously, Chiku milkshake?
नहीं कॉफी है यार। चिक्कू में इतना लकी नहीं हूं मैं यार, यहाँ पे चिक्कू मिल्क शेक।
But Chiku
लकी
milkshake
क्या है?
with.
चिकू लेने का, मिक्सर में डालने का और grinder. You have to learn from Pragg. He's a grinder.
My sister is going to teach me all sorts of recipes now that I'm staying with her for a few months.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
nice. Harshit bhai, please learn in next 1 week and then in Wijk
No,
Aan
no,
Zee.
wait. Sagar, wait. Harshit, if you want to learn a recipe, while you are learning recipe, you have to try and solve some 50 easy tactics while you are doing the recipe.
Arey, wow.
Every recipe. And then
Every
you have to
recipe.
try and increase from 50 to 60, like something
Wow.
like that. What do you
It's a
say?
fun challenge. No, it's a fun challenge actually. So
Done? Okay.
I learned two things at once.
Yes, cool. And if you're able to stream that, I'm
Arey,
sure
arey, arey, arey.
many
On your
people will
channel.
be
Yes.
interested
Harshit
to
bhai
watch. Yes,
already.
I'm giving you an idea.
Cooking lessons.
Oh, Vaishali has just made a mistake, people are saying. How could that position, there could be a mistake?
She
Oh
gave an
my
exchange.
god, she's now better. Like, opponent is better.
No worse. Actually, it changed by 1.
So, oh, she went here, rook at 6, and she made this plan of sacking the exchange. Like, oh,
It's
insane, yeah?
intentional. Wait, it is intentional, which means she assesses it like very
No, but
interesting for herself.
Actually, she made a mistake. I think, so what she thought, this is now she will build up on e4 pawn, but already rook c5 is coming.
So c4 now maybe just, no? Try to take away the d3 square from the white rook seems very logical.
Yes, but she went king d7, and now her opponent finds a nice move g4.
No,
Maybe
it's a
it's
bad
not
move.
so nice. मुझे लगा बहुत सही idea है.
Nice move for Vaishali.
Yeah,
So
Vaishali
what's
now.
the idea if h4, h5, he wants to go h6, right?
Rook
H8.
h8, h6.
Still h6.
G7, rook G8, bishop takes H6. And now, very important move,
Wait, let me find.
or at least I thought is an important move. Maybe it's not so.
Chat also should try. Acha, king e6, no?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we need to kind of bring our king.
King e5, because your e5 square is empty now.
But
Maybe.
guys,
E6 and-
the amazing move is bishop d8.
Wow.
Seriously?
Wow, that's a nice move to try and
That's
put pressure on the
so-
A5 pawn. Wow.
By
But
the way,
Vaishali, still some chances.
No, she's back actually, guys. It's good news. And also, guys,
Wow.
Faustino Oro, people are saying is back. Like, he was under big pressure, but look at him. Guys, Faustino is like, yeah, look at him. उसको देखो तो सही भाई कैसे सोच रहा है.
But ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है कि the way side से Postino और Aydin looks like his
Bigger,
big brother,
big
kind
brother,
of, है ना?
kind of, yes.
देखो ना, I can't believe this. Screenshot worthy. First.
He has so much energy. He has, look, Aydin Bichara is sitting, he's thinking, and this guy is like bobbing his head, ding, ding, ding.
मेरे को Faustino के साथ कभी नहीं खेलना है.
Never.
Oh, by the way, Harshit Bhai has taken up a challenge, Amruta, for a blitz match
Huh.
with Faustino. Not taken up
Oh,
challenge,
really?
but he said he'll be okay. तो Harshit Bhai एक बार
मजा आएगा.
अपन decide करेंगे and then we will do it.
Yeah, I mean, blitz or even classical. I mean, if there's ever a time or opportunity, I mean, I would be very down to play a 6-game match with Faustino.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, done.
I will pitch it to him here in this to his father. That
Yeah,
Harshit
sure.
Bhai is, and then maybe Harshit Bhai versus Faustino कैसा match होगा chat?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be sitting there and then I can only imagine Faustino on the other end, ding, ding, ding. I'm going to play bullet today. I'm going to play blitz.
OP match. लोग बोल रहे हैं crazy.
Yeah, and now the position in this game is Queen F2, just played. Still complicated position.
Yeah, but okay, Faustino is back, and people are saying what happened to Divya Deshmukh. Oh, Divya also is doing well. She might be able
Wow.
to hold this.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to hold, but now she has very good chances because
Yeah,
White
I
will
think it will
probably.
be a draw, Harshit Bhai, because
You think so?
he
Yeah?
will win this pawn somehow.
Mhm.
This will go, and then 3 versus 3 should be a draw.
3 versus 3, but Black has two pieces
Yeah.
still. Yeah.
So generally, like even if you trade one, two minor pieces versus a rook, 3 versus 3 is a draw.
Not sure actually.
Usually, I mean, I've seen some games, they have always drawn. Like with
Yeah, but like practically it's super tough to draw that, I feel. Like we already saw like when it was 2 versus 1 when Faustino was able to win against Divya. Like, practically there is always a lot of pressure when you're defending.
right. Let's see
Knight
here.
E2.
I
40
guess
seconds for Divya. Did they really
Her
go
video
40 or?
is there,
no, we
Sagar?
don't have. We don't have.
Acha.
Yeah, but they are all. Oh, they are on move 28 only. Oh,
Yeah, so
crazy.
30 seconds for Divya. I mean, really, really
Oh, tough.
tough situation. Let's see. 20 seconds now. King takes D2 must be played.
King takes d2, the knight will try to go back, maybe?
Yeah,
Knight
King
b4?
D2, Knight B, King D2 played. Okay.
Yeah.
King D2 played by Divya, and now Knight B4,
b4, rook 8, knight c6. Oh, no, no, no,
A6,
sorry.
Rook 8,
A6.
A6.
But
Knight
a6, king
C6 would
c3.
be a nice Republic day. Rook 8, A6.
Sakshya Jurani Vlogs, thank you so much for your super chat. Says he's a big fan of my dance. Wow.
Wow.
And Indian chess team. तुम पहले डांस देखोगे.
I thought like if Divya would have started here with rook a8, she could have won this pawn, right? Or not?
Not sure. Because the D2 pawn is
No, no,
there.
no, no. There was,
Oh,
I
wow.
thought.
Knight D3.
Knight d3 ko.
Oh, no, Knight D3 is a blunder. Sorry. King takes D3. No,
Yeah.
not Knight.
No, actually knight c6 is what it's saying, but I don't know. Like I would just take,
But d2 जा रहा है ना.
take,
No,
and
but
do.
this, I'm telling you, with 2 pieces, I don't think it's a draw. Knight G.
No,
Knight
this
This
is
one.
coming. Yeah, this. But if you
Acha,
imagine Harshit bhai, you just play like g6 something. I mean, I don't want to lose
Yeah,
the
sure.
piece.
So
But
draw,
it's,
na? If let's say
this.
you're
No,
not a
I
pawn
don't think.
after
No, no,
two.
no. I think this is practically. I mean, I would say practically, it's not possible to defend.
Great position, by the way, for all the people to try and play some practice
Yeah, maybe we
games.
can check some in the database also later. I was
Good
I was
idea.
under the impression
I've
it's a
also,
draw always.
me too.
Oh, look, Knight BD5. If you go King D, oh, Knight D5. I mean, let's say just it's a blunder, of course, not a blunder, but it's possible. No, Knight D5 is possible. Let's say you go King. If you take, it's a check. So let's say you don't take. You go King D4. How can I prove my point? I wanted to show this idea of like, okay, go back 1 second. Yeah, okay, it's hard to portray that idea. I wanted to show that after basically, let's say King D3. Let's say King H7, Rook 8. Let's say, I don't know, like some waiting move G6. And if King D4, then there's Knight C7. And the pawn on A7 cannot be captured because there's Knight to B5 check. So these knights, I mean, coming back to the concept of the knights being super tricky, you always have to be careful. Kahin se bhi to check, kahin se to fork, you always need to be careful. A5 was played?
Yeah,
Played
not
it,
yet.
yeah?
Not yet.
Not yet.
And quickly checking what is happening with Lu Miaoi. She's holding against Thai Dai1. And Vaishali is
This Lu Miaoi.
Rook H8, G5.
So she did not take on
She
G4.
didn't take. She didn't take. I feel
Like a
Vaishali's
fortress.
position still has some hopes. Yeah.
I mean, I will be honest with you, I love Black's position. Like she's down an exchange, but Bishop E8, Bishop G6 can always come just to capture the pawn on G6. The Bishop D8 idea that you mentioned is also coming. So I think Black does have a lot of potential.
Yeah.
I have a question, but Harshit, what if
Yeah.
white doubles his rooks on d file and attacks the d6 backward pawn?
So it's a bit difficult to get it as well because the E4 pawn is always hanging. So let's say Rook D3 and Rook D1, if you go, you have to be careful about the E4 pawn. If you give the E4 pawn, then Black is doing very well. And we have some money.
Oh, wow.
No, it's a little far. And guys, we have Pragg joining us all the way from the playing hall here. Hello, Pragg.
Yeah, hi.
What
Is,
happened?
Hi.
is this live?
Yes, live board.
So there it's there.
15 minutes delay, no?
Sagar is not in the
Okay,
screen.
okay. There it's the correct position.
Can you
yeah?
come inside?
Okay.
Where you saw?
In the where we leave our jacket, like.
But
I
no,
don't
that
know
is
what's
also 15-minute delay.
then
Oh
I-
no, there they have maybe live board, yeah?
Yeah,
Maybe.
there maybe it's live board.
So what is happening? You can no, don't reveal. We will see later. Hopefully, Vaishali has a good position, but she played very well.
Harshit,
But
tell him
Pragg,
to keep his
your game, by
earphones
the way, you
on.
can wear this. We also have Harshit here.
Acha.
So, and Amruta is also there.
Yeah, he can
So
also.
they can talk with you.
Hi, Pragg. How was your game? How did you feel about it?
Yeah, I mean, the way opening went, yeah, I'm happy to make it try. Okay, wait 1 second. I'll check the other boards. If it's
Sure. You can also give your thoughts on the other boards. What's happening?
Yeah.
We can
And also,
switch this
Vaishali's
on.
game was a very interesting exchange sacrifice. So even that one.
I don't understand what they were doing. Like, it's not a prep, yeah. Maybe this was prep, but like they were continuing to play fast.
Somehow Nodirbek had a good position, but Fedoseev equalized. Now it's just to
Yeah,
draw.
it
I
should be a
don't know
draw, yeah.
who's trying. Mainly Nodirbek is trying, but
Gonna get counterplay on the queen side. Yeah. Okay.
Wei Yi Marmadan, if you want to see. Yeah, it's very surprising that it's very equal, even though black is exchanger.
I wanted to say white is the one who's playing.
Now, yes.
But maybe can you go e5?
And if knight c4, you want rook e6.
Yeah, try to, I don't know, push e5, e4, but yeah, I don't think black is having any issues. Not worth it. Just think it's a draw. Yeah, so my game, I expected Berlin, but not this exact variation. But I still remember like d4 is the top choice of computer.
Yeah.
And take b5, knight a5, rook a5, and it's very important to play rook a4, which is not easy if you don't know. But the way he played castle, I think he just remembered it, and I didn't want to go there like where he knew, so I decided to come up with something on the board which was not
Queen
good.
c2 over the board, huh?
Yeah,
Wow.
but okay, I should have maybe gone rook e1, which is a better move, because queen c2
Which
is
has been
just
played in a few games.
yeah, I must have known that as well, but queen c2 b6 just equalizes on the spot, I think.
No, but here we thought you had some like chance bishop e3 maybe. It felt pleasant, no, for you or not?
Bishop e6.
I think this is like usually it starts with 0.2, but it drops. Yeah.
What's white's like main concept in this position? Like, do you want to exchange the dark square bishop or?
Yeah, because I've played c3, I want to push d4,
Mhm.
and I want to get d4 in like nice way. Yeah, because let's say for example, if I go knight e3, you can take and go c5, and now okay d4 I can play, but you get to trade a lot. Maybe okay c5 here is not great. You can go rook f8 to stop d4 for a move, and then go c5 next move. Yeah, which is so then it's like nothing. So yeah, I tried to play like this. But yeah, here I should just take an DC and made a draw. Because here I think it's just
Yeah, you risked it a bit, no?
yeah, I didn't want to like my hand didn't want to make this DC move. Even though I knew that is probably the best way here. Because this is I think strategically very dangerous for me.
f6, queen f7.
Yeah, like I don't have a plan basically. And I thought queen f4 you can actually go c5, d5, g6 and f5. I thought was 6 white is better. I was actually a bit scared here. Maybe. Yeah, it's a very interesting position.
So queen a4, what's the best?
Yeah, it says queen e6. and then b5.
Queen c6, there's ed4 and bishop h2.
Yeah,
What happens? Queen takes c6, or is it under?
I mean ed4 cd and
Knight
bishop
d4.
h2, and if I think knight d4 just. Okay,
Oh,
this I
yeah.
didn't see. This I didn't see.
Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Okay,
G3 queen.
this is never
Wow.
happening. Yeah.
Wow! What tactics!
Whoa.
Yeah. Also,
Easy,
to
man.
understand this take cd is better for black. Also, it's not easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought c5. Sure, c5 would have happened on the board. I mean, first I thought this is slightly better for white because like knight doesn't have square, but I didn't like this. Like he's gonna get f4, and I was actually.
You could have actually reached this position if you played queen a4.
Yeah.
Knight g5.
Yeah. Somehow I just didn't.
It-
I don't know. Like I thought my pieces would get trapped.
Wow. What if king h8, knight g8?
I think it wants this.
Knight e6, yeah.
Oh,
Wait, try to take. I just give that down. G3.
nice.
Yeah, I could have tried this. Okay.
Yeah, here now it felt like you are in some trouble. But
Yeah, maybe G3 is not best, but okay.
Once again, yeah.
Were you trying to go f4 or no? Like
No,
was
I
that
just
ever-
played G3 like to have a finish for the king, and also some
King
knight
G2.
h4, knight G2. I can always go.
Yeah, we were very certain you will go for knight h4, f4 plans. Was that enticing for you, or
Yeah.
yeah,
Let's
maybe
see, knight h4.
No, but I think it's more or less same. No, like
g6,
Yeah.
I can never get f4 here.
Yeah.
rook f1, rook e1, like shift and
It's a
no,
long way.
it's not good. Yeah,
Yeah. Because also
Okay.
f4 maybe gives the e5 square, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What? This knight b7 is a nice plan. And yeah, maybe here
Oh,
I should have
yeah.
gone rook d5.
here we were thinking you will play c5, giving up the pawn.
I saw this, but I didn't like bc. Yeah.
Queen a4.
Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe this is also okay somehow.
Let's see.
No, I thought rook d5. Like we both thought rook d5 is like better move.
Then knight c4.
This
Queen
way. I know. I was not sure. Like there was always some potential that my c6 becomes weak. So I thought like if bishop b6 is okay, then it's a cleaner way. Yeah?
Did you feel like here instead of a3, if you went rook d8,
We both didn't even see this move.
it's crazy move? Or
Yeah,
what?
because last we just went rook b8. Yeah, to go rook d8 is just. And also like doesn't look like my rook on d1 was doing much. Yeah, like you improved it to b1.
No, it was going rook d5 maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, rook b1 feels like a better open file. But okay, just queen e8, queen c6. It's a very nice way. We both didn't see. And yeah, you're right.
Yeah, rook b7 was important.
Yeah, and then I think queen b3 is also important. I wanted to say, but wait, this is okay.
Queen b3.
Here queen b3. Yeah. Maybe here I could try. Bishop c1. I didn't like something here.
Oh, you want to go knight d2 next or what?
If I do something like knight d2. Yeah, this would.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I could have spotted this. But okay, I saw this and I thought it's also a nice way to just hold it.
Mhm.
I mean, someone could play it's only white. Because I can always go b4, like I don't even have any risk. And yeah, here I took, but b4.
And after h5, did he offer a draw or
Yeah,
how was
he
it?
offered a draw because we both thought this is better for white. Wait. Oh. Okay, wait. I go rook f5, c4, king f5.
Knight c-
h3, yeah. Oh, this is good.
How did you get such a good position for white?
Yeah,
Because-
because this could.
No, once again, you played at f5 this because whenever b4 was coming, c5 was coming, so there was no way that you could get so much.
Yeah, he could maybe. prepare, yeah, some rook a7 or something to have b4 c5. No, rook a7 knight c4.
So
Oh.
h5 here b4 why to play rook and play c5. No?
e5,
Then
yeah, that's the point.
Oh.
Anyway, you have to go rook a7.
what is happening if I take rook b5?
Yeah, just rook a3. This is very good. Knight c4. Okay.
Oh,
No, this we both saw. I mean, I mentioned this line in the this line to Gukesh that this is winning.
Nice.
oh wow.
Wow, that's
But
a
yeah,
great-
we both thought rook a4 is equal. I mean,
So nice.
I don't know. What is king f7? To have this f4 counterplay, yeah? Wow.
But looks visibly good for white, yeah. But the pawn on a3 is also super strong.
Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't realize this is better.
Now, you should not take on e4.
Yeah. No, but I thought black takes, yeah?
No, like when fe4 you played king e2, not king takes e4, yeah.
I know, but like, I meant here if he.
Yeah. Mhm.
One of our viewers asking what were you talking post game? Was there any just variations or
Yeah, just variations, basically.
like these lines?
Yeah, I mean, I was saying that I didn't want to take DC5. Yeah, this is definitely playable.
That's so what's white's
Okay,
idea?
it's
Knight-
not like
Yeah,
completely
okay, I can
winning
really-
or anything.
Yeah, I can't really be too much there, yeah? Like I
But
was
black has
supposed
to be accurate. No,
Okay, maybe
black
this is
has to
like
be
a safer
accurate.
way. Yeah, it's
Yeah, very interesting. Pragg, very cool game. And also, did you enjoy playing today with Gukesh? I think you guys we were checking so many games with each other and so many intense fights from
so
last
many
year.
losses for me.
Well, in Prague, you were last classical.
Yeah, like last
you
3
were-
classical games I was winning and I made all 3 draws.
Yeah.
So
And also, like, there was this 2023 where you lost couple of games.
Yeah,
there. But I think it has always been intense fights.
yeah, it was. Yeah, there have always been fights, but yeah, somehow I always come close and the defense really amazing. So I was just hoping for another interesting game, but yeah, today was dull in that way. Yeah.
But
in
did it
general,
make a
like,
difference
when
that
you're-
you were playing him as a world champion or before that, or was it the same?
It was the same.
Okay, but it was very cool. We were very excited because today was Sunday. Today was Republic Day. Today was both of you were in the lead, so it was like a perfect fun one for all of us.
Yeah, you could have enjoyed more if I didn't take this draw.
No, that's fine. We were already enjoying a lot, and also the tournament is still wide open. So
Yeah.
I think it's. And also
But
rest
also
day tomorrow.
Vaishali's game we should check
Yeah.
maybe because today we
We can
didn't.
just check
Right now we
Vaishali's
can
game.
check Vaish.
What happened, or you know already.
Yeah, I think white will repeat. Yeah, rook e1. Or white can black play on?
Yeah, I thought can black play on because like let's say bishop d8, bishop b6 or something.
Yeah, it's rook d3.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And if c4, is c4 a good idea in general or no?
It just weakens your pawn. No? Also, like a7 is a target now. Bishop e3. I can always
Bishop
go.
e3 will come. Mhm.
Can I do something with this? Okay. Oh, see. That's it. Wow, okay.
Whoa. Bishop g5
What a
is
move, man.
incredible. Wow.
What's a checkmate only?
Yeah.
Super. Amazing. Pragg, any
Also-
plans tomorrow for rest day?
No, nothing. Yes. Rest.
Take rest. Yes. Thank you so much for coming and for showing us these lines. And
Bye-bye.
see you.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Guys, that was Pragg joining us, and It was so nice to get his thoughts on the entire game. Harshit bhai, Amruta, I think it was amazing. And kudos also to Amruta always for switching off her camera to give everyone the guest space. But Harshit bhai, can you
Course.
come into the frame, bhai?
Yeah.
Or should I make the frame?
Yeah.
Wait, I will. And also, great analysis by Pragg, yeah, Harshit bhai?
Yeah, amazing. Like also in the end to see this Bishop G5, I think that was the icing on the cake before he left. And also so nice of these Indian players to join even after playing such long games, because this kind of just gives all the fans and even us as commentators an idea and insight in their mind, basically.
Right.
Thought process.
I think end, if you saw, Pragg was a little bit unhappy, if you saw there, because he wanted to continue.
Yeah.
You could
Actually,
feel it.
always want to ask, like, when they're playing against someone like Gukesh, like, do they have like some specific positions that they want to get? Because obviously they've seen so many games. So, like, do they, like, for example, against Gukesh, do they like consciously want to go into positions which are positional because he's so good in dynamic positions? So in that sense, like, do they kind of steer their opening based on what positions they want to get? Interesting stuff to think
Yeah.
about.
Maybe you will get to ask this during Chess 960 Weisenhaus in person, but there will be no preparation. Players will just come and play.
And look at this very unique position that we've gotten of Divya against
I
Kazibek.
draw ही होने वाला है. You are feeling this is tough, but I feel it's a draw.
Very tough to defend. I mean, 97 knight f5 is coming. I mean,
Also,
this is
yeah, this not having these two weakness is a little bit tricky, yeah.
no, this is. I mean, if you were to give this position to, let's say, any of the player, like any of the like guys, like for example, Pragg, Gukesh, they would definitely not say that this is a draw. This is
अरे यार पूछना था ना फिर तभी अपन पूछ लेते थे अभी प्रग था इधर.
no, for sure. I mean, 97 knight f5 is coming. I mean,
अरे हाँ.
it's. I think that Black has very good winning chances.
Got it. By the way,
But yeah, the way Pragg
Saksham,
showed his analysis, Sagar, it was
Yeah.
so fast, so
Insane.
quick. Like there is a lot which, like it couldn't even hit me. Let's say the speed was so high, and you want to understand the assessment of the end position. Like you can maybe see the moves, but देखना है कि क्या हो रहा है. So मजा आया वो देख के स्पीड. कभी कभी यही मजा आता है कि कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है और मजा आता है to see
Yeah.
such things.
yeah, it was incredible to see him analyzing, and also very lucky that he was there
Yeah.
in the room and very cool.
Yeah. I know, and we learned something very important in that game. Like what we felt, draw ही है types. They also felt that, but there was even this possibility to start putting some pressure for black. This was important, and as soon as he got to know that, definitely he felt like there is nothing to lose for white, so he could have played on.
Yeah.
Actually, Vincent is just made a complete mess of his position because this was equal totally, like totally nahi, but quite. And then suddenly he's now,
He's blundered rook e7.
yeah. And now he can't move
So
his.
how was it equal? No, if you go back, the king on h1 with that double bishop, he was under pressure, Sagar. Just go back to that moment.
Yeah, maybe rook
This is
f2.
so much pressure already. I
But his
don't think
pawn
it's-
up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Black will always have chances to
D.
create against White's king, as Amruta was saying. Two bishops and d4, d3 also coming. I think that practically.
सागर तू बस राजा को देख राजा वो बाजू वाले को नहीं बोर्ड के
But look at Keymer, guys. He's so sad. Like he realizes that he has made a mistake, and
Yeah,
now
Fabi, lucky breakthrough here for Fabi actually in some ways. Not lucky, but a good breakthrough. And he will maybe get closer to the leaderboard.
yeah, this game, as Pragg said, is probably going to end in a draw, equal. And 97 played. Sagar bhai, this is looking more and more difficult
Yeah,
for Divya to defend.
agreed. And by the way, there is one super guy called Sakshya Jurani who has been sending super chats asking for a dare. So Harshit bhai, do you have any dare for him? And he will do it.
उसने 400 रुपए
Dare.
दिया है एक बार, फिर और एक 400, फिर और एक 100, 900 रुपए दिया है, और एक डेढ़ उसको दे दो, 100 रुपए दे दो ताकि 1000 हो जाए। नहीं, अच्छा दे दो
I don't
हर्षित
know what
भाई।
kind of vlogs, like, I mean, I don't know the context, but like what kind
He
of
has a
dare?
channel maybe and he makes vlogs there. So he wants a dare and he will make that, he will pick up, like he'll put this stream there saying Harshit bhai gave me a dare and then he will do it.
Um,
I
maybe
think
a
my,
fun.
sorry?
Yeah, yes, Sagar bhai, go
No,
on.
you say first.
नहीं,
अभी
हर्षित
आपने
को
सोच
हाँ,
दिया था हर्षित
अरे
भाई, नहीं sorry
अभी
भाई.
तुम दोनों पहले आप वो कर दो।
I was thinking that like maybe he should uh, win a blitz game from every single opening that Pragg has played from this event.
अरे बाय क्या ही डेयर है ये
GM dare, this is
इतना टेक्निकल डेयर दिया
absolute
है।
GM
सक्षम
dare।
जुरानी बोला ये लो भाई पैसा ले लो वापस ये नहीं
नदी ज्योति बाबा डेर हमने
Oh my God, लोग दे रहे ईट ग्रास, राहुल द्रविड़ ने बोला उसको।
my dare for you is go on the streets and play 100 blitz games in a day on the streets of
डे
whichever
तो नहीं हो
city.
सकता, 100 blitz game is like at least 10 minutes, which is like
No,
100
3
into
plus
10.
3,
It's
6 minutes. 6 into 100, 600. 600 minutes is 8 hours. 8 नहीं, sorry,
थोड़ा
9,
ज्यादा हो
10,
गया।
10 hours.
ना?
10
वही
hours.
बता रही हूँ।
तो 10 hours तो यही तो डेयर होता है ना अमृता। डेयर मतलब मैं बोलूंगा 10 गेम खेल के आओ तो
That is also true.
And you should win at least 50% of them. नहीं तो पता
win
चला कि खेल
खेल रहा है ना
10
भाई।
रिजाइन कर दिया।
ठीक है, मेरा डेर है महाकुंभ में जाओ और उधर वो सारे बाबास के साथ चेस खेल के दिखाओ। वो पहले बोलेंगे बेटा ये सब मोह माया है, तो पहले तो मिलने को मुश्किल रहेगा, बट कोई तो मिल ही जाएगा। बढ़िया कर ही दो हमारा सपना पूरा।
But look at this, the F5 idea that Pragg showed was insane, no? When the rook was an E1, like
हाँ,
rook E1, bishop
रुकी
C6.
7 मेट वाला।
Yeah, now F5. No. Yeah, here. F5, EF5, bishop takes H4, and the insane move bishop G5.
So quick, he was so quick.
बढ़िया भाई।
And yeah, rook E7 is going to be a nice way to finish the partido.
अक्षय बोल रहा है ओके वीडियो कमिंग इन अप्रैल प्लीज वॉच इट आउट।
Wow.
बढ़िया भाई, अप्रैल तक पूरा 3 महीना लगाएगा
वो 1 अप्रैल को बोलेगा अप्रैल फुल हो गया। यही आइडिया था उसका। हर्षित भाई, बहुत लोग बोल रहे हैं कि आप यूजी चहल जैसे दिखते हो।
मैं?
भाई भाई तो लगते हो।
नाइस। वी नीड यूजी चहल वर्सेस हर्षित भाई।
हाँ, कुछ odds रख के
हर्षित भाई टीचिंग
मजा
यूजी
आएगा।
चहल चेस।
And then learning how to bowl a
Cricket.
spinner.
हाँ
एक ग्रेट आइडिया है।
So it seems like Vaishali is repeating. Maybe that game will end in a draw. And Divya is still struggling. So I think that those are the final 2 games, right? That the Indians are playing. Divya and Vaishali.
And Lu Miaoi versus Qn Thaidai one is draw. Maybe White has some pressure, but and Faustino will draw this, I think.
Faustino is a very, very
अपन तो
sharp.
उसका ही वीडियो लगा के बैठे।
I mean, actually, like that, he's one of the players that I enjoy watching the interviews most of.
हाँ उसका और अभी recently this Fiona had done an interview with him. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Very cute, very cute. He said my dad gives me gifts for every 100 rating points. Like what
Ice
gifts?
cream.
Ice cream.
He said that before I did not like chess, but I was getting gifts, so like I was forced to increase my rating.
Oh,
Oh,
so
by
cool.
the way, guys, we have crossed 2100 believers. Our aim of the tournament is done.
Wow.
We started with 1993. 107 of you have contributed. Now 109. Arjun Mandavili 500. Rucha Paretkar 500. Arvind Ravichandran 1000. And today was an incredible day with two 20,000 donations from Kamlesh and Shivaraj and also 42,000 from Bangalore Chess Club. तो भाई क्या ही unbelievable.
Like, Faustino, whenever he makes a move, he gets up and he's walking, walking, walking. Again comes, sits down, makes a move, again goes and walks.
हर्षित भाई कैसा है where you have shifted right now, like with this shift how are you feeling, mindset कैसा है?
I mean, I'm actually excited, because I'm going to live with my sister. I'll get to eat Indian food after a long time. And I think that my sister is extremely good at helping me with the ideas that I have. So like I am someone who can think of very, very good ideas, but to actually make something out of it, I need someone to help me with. So I think
अर्षित
that
भाई
like
बोल रहा है I am
Wow.
someone who can think of great ideas but I can't execute them, so I have many
I mean, like I need I need someone
Yeah.
to like help, yeah, like because sometimes alone it becomes a bit difficult to do everything. So I'm very happy because like in my university, like
but
of course I
हर्षित
have my
भाई
friends.
ए सुन ना, मेरे को उसको बोल दे देना.
I was like there must be someone no helping you in general.
अच्छा
अरे अरे
ठीक है, तो ये बराबर पॉइंट पे तुमने
हाँ,
उसको
okay,
इंटरमेजो
go
डाला सागर.
No, I was just saying it's always very good to live with some family member because it's been like 4 years कि मैं अकेला रह रहा था in the US. So it's going to be nice that and Vaishali just made a
True, by
dog.
the way.
True.
And also like it's not like I'm just situated, like I'm traveling to Germany and stuff. So I'll still be traveling, and the good thing is I don't have to worry about school. So I can just do whatever I want for the next few months.
कुछ भी कर सकते हो तुम अभी,
हाँ,
कुछ
कुछ
भी
भी कर सकते हो भाई.
कुछ भी. हर्षित भाई जर्मनी जा रहे हो यार, सही है यार. मेरा वीजा गया.
Amruta,
कर
we
लो ना
are
वीजा.
going to miss you a lot. Can you come
Yes,
at
man.
halfway point, Amruta, if you get the visa?
If I get the visa, firstly, if I get my passport renewal date is on 29th. I have an interview there. Then
Agar bhai, you
I
are
don't.
saying now you will miss, then why after that you are making some different messages?
Which message, bhai? No, really,
क्या
this
मैसेज
time.
किया
Because in
तुमको?
Visor, I
उधर
will tell
मैसेज
you,
आया.
in Wijk Aan Zee, Amruta would have been okay. Like this is fine for her because she would have come. It would have been nice, but nothing. But in Bison House, she already has some friends there. Last year she was there, so she would have enjoyed this.
Yeah. Also, Magnus is there. Like any event, Magnus is there. You want to be there, no? Like just to.
And especially freestyle, I really feel it's something amazing because I was a person who came from opening theory so much, it's losing creativity. So for me, I really love this format. So I love to see. Yeah, last time they used to analyze, you get to hear that, when they are analyzing before the game, how, like, when does this happen? So it is
Exactly.
so exciting that way. And then commentary on it. मजा ही आने वाला है तुम
I think
उधर
I'm
रहोगे.
scared because I'm going to make so many, like, we just don't know like, I have so much understanding about a normal game, but like in freestyle chess, like, I don't think like I am any better than many other players because we are playing completely random positions,
Yeah.
so many mistakes and so hard to
Harshit
understand
bhai,
the
please
game.
do some research on freestyle chess. We
Yeah,
will then
Yeah.
be able to do better
And
commentary because anyway, it's not easy. I remember I have
Not
done
easy.
it before.
no,
It's
it's
like
very difficult.
first move d3, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay, that's a great move. Bishop is open. Suddenly, evaluation goes down.
Yeah. No, also last freestyle, we had kind of broken the news of Magnus and Ella, which, on Twitter, it became very popular. So maza tha. So right now is very keen, and after their wedding, first time, it would be a nice follow-up to see. And like cover it in a way. Also,
I mean, just
Vincent and his girlfriend Stephanie, they're also very
oh,
nice people. So
Vincent.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
I think Magnus's first event after he got married, right?
He played this FP St.
Bundesliga,
Pauli,
no?
right?
Ah,
Bundesliga.
Bundesliga, yeah.
He
But it was not a
won.
tournament. I think it was just one game.
True. But first freestyle event.
Yeah. So Vaishali's game ended in a draw. Abdusattorov's game is going to end in a draw. Divya, if to just show, has just opponent just played knight e7, knight f5 is coming, and yeah, this game is looking like very difficult to defend now.
The endgame masterclass actually it will be. But let's say you would be playing this with the white pieces, suppose, and your opponent is lower rated than you, Harshit. Then do you think you would be able to save this?
Then I would just offer a draw and hope that he respects me and agrees to it. The big advantage sometimes, like a strong, what a strong, he has this master card, yeah, like a strong player. Like whenever he's in the worst position, he can offer a draw, and 60-70% of the times the opponent accepts it.
Wow.
Was h5 played?
No, I was thinking if it's a good move or not.
Yeah, the problem is that it's going to be rounded, yeah, like knight f5 check, and then knight d4 can also come. Bishop has to go passive to d1. This looks very, very tough for white. And Divya is actually, getting into these positions where she has to defend in the end games, like even with Faustino. And after 5-6 hours of defending, at some point, it's just very difficult to not err.
Yeah.
So I hope that she somehow manages to defend, but it's not looking good for her. So Divya and Arjun are actually two players who are really struggling as Indians in this event, I think.
Yes. Agreed. Because they both also, I mean, Arjun especially. For Divya, this was maybe an event where she would have gained a lot of experience. Also because she is not one of the top seeds here.
Mm-hmm.
But clearly, Vaishali is making great use of this opportunity. Today, if she would have won, it would have been great, and she had her chances, but she missed. People are saying Arjun dropped 30 elo points until now.
Yeah.
We have a super chat by Shrikar who says, great work by you folks. Respect and respect only for promoting chess.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, by the way, Sagar, you have to order the food, right? And yesterday you got some amazing pav
Yeah.
bhaji
Oh
and
my
idlis.
God.
Yes.
Wow.
I showed the photo also to the viewers.
Oh my God.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, look at this, guys. This is what
Oh my God.
So nice.
so tasty,
So
so
nice.
You
yummy.
should not be
Thank
allowed to
you.
show these pictures. Yeah, like people will like.
Harshit bhai, you have
Yeah.
a sister now, no? She will cook for you.
No, yeah, no, I mean, like, also
He's
here,
gonna
I
learn.
think that we have an apartment, a kitchen, so like, it will be very easy to.
हाँ ऐसे आप कर रहे हो, अब भी आज रात को खा लोगे पाव भाजी.
पर आप बाकी के लोगों के भी सोचो ना सागर भाई.
But the best
Nice,
thing
Sagar.
about this food is, and I've done this often, is that whenever someone brings it, like some subscriber, some viewer, I'm able to share it with a lot of people here in the organization, in broadcast, so on, and they all really love this food. Like, so
Wow.
it's we all gather together and then they eat a bit, and gajar ka halwa tha kal, so that also it was very nice.
Wow. Yeah.
Are there any Indian restaurants there?
Indian restaurants nahi hai. It's in Wijk, which is like around 30 minutes from here. So they do deliver if I have this app, but I'm only eating here. So
But what if somebody only in Jan, only in this period, venue के बाहर वड़ा पाव का गाड़ी डालेगा तो?
चल सकता है, I think.
बढ़िया
Amruta,
चलेगा ना?
maybe you have an idea next time.
Finding some नहीं वो रहता है ना many times there is a like fun fair December end society has this thing and then you put like whatever you're good at, let's say you make bhel for them or you make pan for them and then you वो एक दिन में थोड़ा बहुत कमा लेते हैं और मजा आता है ऐसा, like you're good at something then you get to do it for some while.
True.
Sagar not very keen on the idea,
Harshit bhai, I
but
think today maybe all the
Harshit will
important
learn.
games are done. So maybe if you would like to take some
N-
rest or something.
No,
need
no,
to-
but Divya's game is interesting, Sagar. That's
if he wants to
interesting.
stay back, pakka. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
again, like
No,
always.
Divya's game is like definitely something that
But I feel
is-
like Divya's game is too how do you put it? One-sided
there's
in the
nothing
sense
concrete.
that
Yeah.
she has no chance and like she
Yeah.
has to really try hard for a draw
Mhm.
and which is also very tough. So
Mhm.
this will go on for another hour or so.
Oh, by the way, if you ever come to the US, Sagar Bhai and Amruta, I would love to invite you to this Portland at my sister's place because she works in the Nike headquarters in Beaverton. So there are insane buildings, insane like sports facilities, racquetball, badminton, all sports things, and it would be very nice actually to see like how it is in where
क्या
she works.
बात है. अरे हर्षित भाई ये करता है ना नाइकी में साइमल करते हैं आपका और वो स्पॉन्सर तो करेंगे स्पोर्ट्स का इवेंट है तो बढ़िया हो
Actually,
जाएगा उधर.
something I definitely want to pitch, and of course, like Sagar Bhai, I mean, if you know someone, because like I know that Puma, like we know that Puma made
Yeah,
something with
Magnus.
Magnus, but Nike hasn't made anything related to chess yet, and I think that would be great for chess if Nike, which is one of the biggest sports ambassadors and like as a brand, if can do something for chess. So yeah, that would be amazing actually.
Yeah, it would be fantastic. I think we could
Yeah, we could write to them actually. We'll try to.
it would be great for chess. I think slowly the bigger brands are warming up to the idea of
Sagar
supporting
bhai,
chess.
ChessBase India x Nike. What a crazy collab that would be.
Yeah, hopefully it'll happen someday.
In fact, Sagar, your shoes are right now Nike का ही ना blue color का जो है वो sports shoes. I mean.
I think so. Yeah.
Sagar bhai also
और
didn't
अभी
know. Amruta is like मैंने ही पैक करके दिया है.
वो टिक क्या है ना तो इनफ है और ऊपर से वो थोड़ा फट भी
Actually,
गया है तो
I
pack
really
for
loved
a-
the book of Nike's owner,
Yeah.
Phil Knight. It's
Phil
called
Knight.
Shoe Dog. And I read it. And in fact, I told this before. It's a little similar to the story of what we are trying, like, did with ChessBase. Because what he did was he went to this Japan to this company and he got their rights to sell their shoes, which was called Tiger or something. And then yeah, he also struggled a lot. Like it's a very interesting story of this owner. So I really connected with his story a lot. So after that I started buying only
Yeah.
Nike shoes क्योंकि बहुत कुछ.
He's buying only Nike. I'm an Adidas person.
Bhai,
Unless Nike
Sakshay
will sponsor
bhai-
some chess event. I will
Amruta,
be there.
Sakshay bhai is sending more and more super chat.
क्या बोल रहे हो? गुड नाइट सागर भाई एंड चोर बाजार वाले उसी भाई एंड दीदी एंड ऑल्सो रीजन फॉर वीडियो इन अप्रैल इज माय सीबीएसई बोर्ड्स. अरे बाप रे इतना छोटा है ये.
भाई इतना यंग आपने इतना रिस्पेक्ट मेरे को दिया, भाई
अरे,
बोला,
और
इसको
इतना
दीदी
पैसा
बोला,
कैसे दिया?
और पैसा भी दिया और फिर फाइनली हर्षित भाई को क्यों रोस्ट किया आपने?
हाँ ना,
हाँ,
वो
only
तो
the
अपने
super
हर्षित
tiger,
भाई है.
correct.
नाइस.
This is actually, I mean, is this an easy draw? Because Abdusattorov is a pawn down now.
इनफैक्ट फेडोसिव कैन ट्राई क्या?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, or is this just an easy draw?
Let's say
Indian-
you play f5.
इजी ड्रॉ. रुक f8. Easy
I just give
f4.
checks, yeah.
किंग आ गया आएगा तो चेक.
नहीं, give checks from behind, right?
Yeah, rook d8, yeah. King e5, check. King f4, oh, it's losing?
क्योंकि अभी I'll go here and here. So not so simple, huh, Harshit bhai? First variation only.
So I
Can
guess rook e8.
Fedoseev beat Nodirbek and get into the lead with
Okay, I mean, if that
Gukesh and Pragg?
happens, because it was Abdusattorov who was pushing the whole game and suddenly he's down a pawn. I mean, so the mindset shift of going from playing for a win to playing for a draw is never easy to adjust to.
Yeah, how did he reach here? Like, here. He just lost a pawn like this. Amazing. And Fedoseev is always ready, for something.
Yeah.
Abhi idhar hai position. Okay, this is the live board.
He's thinking.
Jaya Kumar says, hello panel, currently watching your stream from Sharjah as a tourist. Any advice for an amateur chess player to perform well in over-the-board FIDE or non-FIDE rated tournaments I usually play online? Harshit bhai, you might want to take this question.
So he's asking how to improve to play in
He-
tournaments.
Yeah, he's generally an amateur person. So over the board के लिए he's asking.
So for over the board, the first thing is that I would recommend play some blitz online so that you get used to playing with a clock. So I feel like how like before a football game or before a marathon, all the players warm up, right? They warm up their legs, they warm up their body. Similar to that, before a chess tournament, you should warm up your brain and stimulate it so that it's sharp and active. And you can do that by playing some blitz games or by solving some puzzles. So I think that firstly, you should definitely warm up your brain before you play. And in order to improve, which is different than warming up your brain, you should try and focus to solve puzzles. Chess Ranga, as Sagar Bhai's new initiative has come along, I think that's a good place to start. There are also a lot of other websites as well that you can solve chess problems from, all of which in the end are going to help you improve your game. And this is from yesterday's game.
Yes,
This
bhai.
is from yesterday's game of Gukesh against Harikrishna.
Wow.
Sagar Bhai is too quick and too updated with all of the latest trends.
I should have put instead of knight f5, queen f4 here as a variation. I'll put that next.
And
Yeah,
now
baat hai.
queen a3. Very nice. So this is something that you can definitely take a look at. I think there's also an interactive platform on this website where after you solve the puzzle, Sagar explains why this was the best move or idea, which can give you an insight to how top players like Sagar come about a decision.
अरे टॉप प्लेयर से थोड़ा ज्यादा मिल रहा है हर्षित भाई अगर सोचो अभी प्रज्ञानंदा गुकेश सब देख रहे हैं ये तो थोड़ा we have to.
अरे सागर भाई 100 GM, I don't know about anything. 100 GM title should go to you.
Bhai, you only took the most important number, 69 GM you became. See, जब आप बन गए GM, then my willingness only died to become a GM.
But Sagar, Sochi, you are traveling with Harshit. Harshit is also trying to, become a top like 2700. You are trying to become a GM. दोनों साथ में जा रहे हो. बीच में से कोई दो टूर्नामेंट के बीच में तुम दोनों कमेंट्री कर रहे हो सपोज. तो ऐसे सब बढ़िया सेटिंग लग
Suddenly,
रहा है
I
कि
feel
3-4
like
महीने तुम लोग बाहर
I'm a
ऐसे मस्त
teenager.
यूरोप में. 89 days you can be into Europe, Sagar.
मैं टीनेजर ऐसा फीलिंग कैसे अमृता लाइक नाउ आई हैव गॉटन यूज्ड टू अ मैरिड मैन फीलिंग सो ऐसे जस्ट गोइंग
I never
carefree.
believed in the marriage certificate.
No, not that way.
So you can feel like
Guys,
teenager.
we should all make a petition that Sagar travels 60 days non-stop and plays events and covers only those events where he plays. That would be so
अरे फिर कैसे प्ले एंड कवर ये हमने पूरा 2017 तक किया. It is insane. It is
I
so
know
tough.
that
He was
maybe-
playing Qatar Open, okay, which was such a वो first Qatar Open was so tough. Like I think first round he played with Fedoseev. Sagar was playing with Fedoseev.
Wow.
Draw हुआ. Then he
What?
yes. Yeah, he played with him twice. And do you know, Fedoseev at that time in Aeroflot also, when he played with Sagar, Fedoseev said that it was so difficult to prepare against Sagar if you see his opening repertoire back
अरे
then.
अमृता
And
थोड़ा
and Sagar was really like draw, दोनों बार draw हुआ, ठीक है? अभी
Incredible.
सच है तो सच है
नहीं
ना
नहीं तब
सागर. So
उसके साथ नहीं हुआ था. It was against Maxim Chigaev, who is friends with Fedoseev. That was in Aeroflot. Then in Qatar was
कतार में
Fedoseev.
draw हुआ ना Fedoseev. हाँ, वही तो बता रही
But
हूँ.
I played with Nino Batsiashvili there, Nana Zagnidze, Mohammad Al Modiaki, Nihua. It was like a crazy event. Like I played some great players. I also
Mhm.
played with Goryachkina's father, Juri.
Oh, wow.
He's 2300, and I used to finish the game, and then at around it used to start at 2:30. It would end by 7:38, and then I would come back and start writing the article, and it would end at 3 a.m. that article, because I used to write long one, then sleep.
Yeah. And morning also he would like 2 to 3 hours उसका नींद. तो
नहीं,
कैसे
नहीं.
खेलने का मतलब
So
वो
that
tournament?
that tournament became tough. Then I understood कि दोनों करना was too difficult.
Maybe Sagar can play and Amruta can cover. So you don't focusing on covering anything, but you play 60 days. Just try to like see how it feels to be a chess player
For-
like after a long time again, and Amruta will cover
For
all
me
those.
to support him for chess, honestly, you know, when I can do that,
Hmm.
he needs to first not go and directly play a tournament. I don't think that's gonna work for any chess player because you need to be in touch. You're gonna blunder. So if he is
Completely.
able to practice for 3 months with full focus, majorly, then it feels like okay, you know, you
In a
can
match,
because it
if we have a
have to
match
get
and I
back.
can take 1 point out of 10 games from you, then I'm ready to play.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think you should be able to. For sure, you should be able to if you
Then I
prepare.
can. फिर वो जब होगा तब. So that will be my.
One थोड़ा you're underplaying, Sagar. At
Yeah, you're
least
underplaying
3
yourself,
तो होना
Sagar.
ही है ना. 3 out of 10.
Harshit bhai close to 2600 strength. It's
हाँ,
just that
that's
his
true.
rating
चलो
is.
2 out of.
Hmm.
That's true. That's true. बट एक सागर एक बाद में ना ये एक इंटरेस्टिंग इधर देखना एक वो
MES International, thank you for becoming booster of Indian chess.
सागर एक फोटो भेजा है
हाँ.
बीओडी में.
हाँ. नॉर्थ ऑफ सॉरी नॉदिरबेक और फेडोसिएव का गेम थोड़ा आगे बढ़ा है दोस्तों. A4 played.
And I think Abdusattorov looks really confident. So I think based on his body language, I think he's very confident that this game is going to end in a draw. Still some fights to be seen in this game, but I think that it seems to be ending in a draw.
Harshit bhai, we have something very special that we want to show the chat.
Oh, wow.
Yes. And it is something which involves you.
Arre. Oh!
Do you remember this photo?
It's from World Juniors.
Yeah.
And it was Pawan Dodeja. He was one of my trainers when I was very, very young. It reminds me of the old days. It was in Pune actually.
Yeah.
2014. How old were you?
I was 13 years old.
Oh my God,
Oh.
like Lou Miaoui here. Or
I
Faustino,
look so
little
different.
older than Faustino.
Nice. And
Wow.
Pawan was.
Did you play
Pawan
there?
is here. Yeah.
Yeah, I played in World Juniors.
How did you do?
Yeah, he played.
I think I got 4.5 or 5 out of actually don't 4.5, 5 or something like this. I think
Hmm.
it was
Akash Thakur was your coach, no? Back
Yes.
then.
So one of my first coaches was Kapil Lohana, then Pawan Dodeja, Akash Thakur, Abhijit Kunte was also my coach, and also I had some other grandmasters whom I had camps from time to time. So like I was very lucky that I had many people in my chess journey that helped me, and it's super important that you have like a lot of people because like you need to get ideas and perspectives from different people. So I felt like having that really helped me a lot in my career. Also, Amruta, actually, I was learning from Amruta and also from Prathamesh for quite some time when I was in Pune. I used to go to her home and I used to take lessons from Amruta when I was very, very young.
Yeah, he was super talented and it was so great. Like we had very few session, very few in fact. But because had to travel to your place and I was not able to at that point of time. But it was very clear that he was
Amruta was like Kevin Engine expert with the black pieces, so I was trying to get her expertise.
Yeah.
Good old days. That was fun.
By the way,
Yeah,
guys,
yes.
today we forgot one thing to do, which was the ambit gambit of the day. Which game do you think was the ambit gambit worthy
Hmm.
opening में से?
Ambit Gambit of the day. क्या हो सकता है? Maybe in the game of Vaishali. Oh, actually, no. For sure, Kazibek's Queen Sacrifice. For sure.
Oh, Nodirbek Kazibeks.
Rook b4 and here,
Amazing moment here.
Queen takes b4. I think
So-
this was the Ambit Gambit.
This definitely is
The Ambit.
ambit gambit of the day, guys,
Of the day.
because here queen takes b4, cb, and bishop b5 led to a winning position, which now till this point black is better. A huge shout out to Ambit for supporting our streams. You will also see on many of our recap videos their logo, and they've been very kind and supportive to us. We also have a club that has started in Ambit House, that is their office in Parel, every Saturday, where we have tournaments now. So we have the chess club in Phoenix, then Ambit, and also Temple of Chess. तो मुंबई एकदम चेस में ही हो रहा है. तो दोस्तों और भी सिटीज में होगा ये वेरी सून.
Mm-hmm.
गाइज मैं एक सेकंड में आता हूँ जरा.
Yeah,
आई कैन फाइंड समथिंग टू ईट मे बी.
yeah. Amruta, how do you like manage when Sagar is like working like maybe 16 to 17 hours a day and you are also doing it? How do you guys manage to keep yourself energized?
Energy, I think for Sagar, majorly
Is there any
he is able to
specific
work
game I
so.
should keep?
This
Yes,
is
this
good.
one.
This is
Perfect.
good, yeah.
Perfect. No, he's majorly in the present moment, like because he's enjoying what he's doing. So he's having much more energy in that sense. But here, like, I think because we've traveled so much, he's definitely exhausted and he doesn't realize it, he doesn't accept it. So that is definitely one of the one of the thing which kind of, I tell him, don't do this, which you're tired. Like he doesn't really accept that. So that's one problem you can say. And for me, yeah, when I'm determined, I'm just generally extreme. Like right now, I can work for like 15 hours a day, and especially when
Wow.
I'm alone, I'm just working like in general.
Wow.
So, and then I like to have some days where I'm just kind of catching up on my sleep that way. But we've got used to also in that sense somewhere like even as players in 2014 when we used to practice chess, we used to play tournaments, we used to have our some little fun moments that way. We also have different ideas, so we have clash of ideas, then we fight over those ideas. So it's it's everything together. It's yeah, it's something interesting. I don't know where it's going to lead to,
Yeah,
but
because I think that it's so perfect because like you both have this ability to like work hard and you also have like this same passion and love towards the same sport. I think that that is such a big like like factor that kind of keeps you guys like so good for us as well. I mean, not just for you guys as like husband and wife, but also for us as chess like some people in the chess community because you guys are obviously doing so much, and I think
we
now.
are with people like you, it's becoming really easier that way. It's really helping us. So very big thanks to you also.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, chess is like, I don't know, like for me it was very important. Later at some point I realized like a partner loving chess, I think is was a key, because otherwise I wanted to be in the chess field all my life. That's what
Hmm.
I knew, kind of, and
Mhm.
that's what I loved. So yeah, I cannot imagine life without chess. I believe you also like
Yeah, of course. I mean,
still have,
like I
yeah.
am obviously studying, but it's very hard to kind of fathom that I will do something as a profession, completely unrelated to chess. Like, so I always want to be surrounded by chess somehow because it's such nice community, such nice people. It's amazing.
Yeah, somehow chess field has this passionate people, I think, and majorly also I think there is a lot of consciousness where there are people who are not just for money. Like you can see people playing tournament, not getting a prize, but they keep playing. Like you see the real passion,
Yeah.
and it's a kind of field which definitely connects because when, like for example, when you're not very money minded, to be in a field of thinking about money, I think it definitely is not a very nice thing if you don't enjoy that. Not for
True.
everyone, but of course, if you
True.
are not that kind of a person. So I think chess definitely saved us in that sense, and we love being in this field.
Amazing.
And yeah, thanks for coming and thanks for going to Eisenhouse. I'm so glad
Of
because
course, I'm
imagine
so
you would have
excited.
been alone over there. So that's super amazing. And
Yeah.
maybe also Prague. So let's see how things work out.
Yeah. And I think Divya is also one player who's playing in Prague, actually. I was looking at the list of
Oh
players.
yeah, she in fact played I think last year also if I'm not wrong. Vaishali is also there. Divya is
Oh,
there.
wow.
Yeah, and Pragnananda is in the
I don't
Masters.
know. In the
Then
Master,
there is
he's
this,
playing. Okay.
yeah, Thaidai one is from Czech. So last year he played in Masters. And there was one game he played completely brilliant. I'll tell you the name of his opponent. Sagar might even remember, but you should check that out.
Oh,
So it's
wow.
going to be an interesting tournament.
Yeah. And here, back to Divya's game, Amruta.
Hmm.
Two pieces for a rook with two pawns. Um, I mean, in general, it should be a draw, but because white pawns are so weak and the king is also going to come under some fight, the knights that we fear the most are going to be the reason why.
Yeah, you were right, Harshit, that this one is definitely very difficult slowly because especially, okay, tell me one question. If the F2 pawn was on G3, okay, and let's say black's pawn structure is the same, then what would you say? Like still black is better?
Yeah, black is for sure better, but I think the drawing chances of white would be much better. Now that there are two pawn islands, I think that the two knights will be the reason Divya will not have a good night today.
Hmm. But let's
Because,
hope something happens where she's able to save it.
is there? I was just thinking if black can actually go h5 right now.
Oh, bishop h.
Okay, it's
Bishop
white to
h5,
yeah. So okay, it's white to play. So like let's say white makes a pass move h5, bishop h5, knight f4 check,
king
and
g4,
take the bishop on h5, and king h5, bishop
h.
f3, and I'll just block completely. Your king is going to be in the mating zone.
Oh my God, king gets 6. If we continue there,
And knight
just
f5 also is coming.
king gets 7.
And now I'll
But
just
still,
take.
you've given a pawn. You've
But
given
I'll take
one
it
pawn.
back, no? Knight takes h4 now. I'll take it back, and your king
Mm.
is
Oh
very
wow.
weak.
Amazing. Guys, did you get the calculator? Maybe Harshit can help all of you to visualize by he will say the moves and he will help you to understand.
Yes. So visualization in chess is super important, guys. So what I mean by visualization is to be able to remember the position without actually making the moves on the board. So let's go move by move. So let's say that this position is black to play. Okay. Black plays the move pawn to h5, attacking the bishop on g4. The bishop will capture the pawn on h5, and then the knight will give a fork, attacking the bishop and the king. The king goes forward, knight takes the bishop, king takes the bishop, and bishop f3 check. We can stop our calculation here because the motive of our calculation has been reached, that the white's king is been getting boxed, and black is going to have very good mating and even winning chances in the endgame. But this is how you need to calculate. In order to calculate, first look at forcing moves. Or if forcing moves, you just need to be thoda alert, and then you're set. You're good to go.
Wow. Yeah, guys, that was so nice the way Harshit explained, and we all could hear. Visualization helps the calculation. Maybe Harshit, if you would like to just calculate on this position, and we can hear you, how you're calculating. Let's say if right now you're white and you have to think what to play,
Mm-hmm.
how would you go on? What your candidate moves or in
So,
general?
Rook, she plays
Ah,
h5, a move that I'm not
hmm.
a big fan of because it puts the pawn on the same color as your bishop on g4, but also the bishop on d5, which means that it's going to be prone to be a weakness after a few moves. So now I'm going to be considering the move knight to e5 or knight to f4 check. Knight e5 I like more, hitting the bishop on g4. And I think at some point the h5 pawn is going to fall, and we all know that bishop knight versus a king is actually winning for white. Is winning for the person with two with the bishop and knight. Two knights against a king is actually a draw, guys. Two knights against a king is a draw. Bishop knight is winning, and two bishops is easily winning.
Yeah, final position, bishop knight, guys. That's the mate. You should definitely, if you don't know, you see, you learn, you think you understand, but after a very few days, you will forget. You have to try to keep that pattern in mind. So, again and again, you have to see that the W is a big hint for that to keep in mind. And two knights cannot mate. So, an important point.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened with Nodirbek? They
Oh,
finished? Or.
no, he just made a move and got up, I think. But I think that game probably will be going towards a draw as both players seem to be very, very comfortable. Yeah, that game is going to end in a draw for sure. White's pawn has actually reached a7. We'll take a look at that as when Sagar comes back. But yeah, that game is going to end in a draw. But look at the players getting some nice hot tea because the game is going on for more than 6 hours. Still spectators watching. Yeah, Amruta, what dedication by the
Wow.
spectators.
Yeah, and there are a few Indians as well, I guess, over there. And it's 11:39. By the way, guys, tomorrow is going to be a rest day. And Harshit bhai, परसों सागर का बर्थडे है, तो मजा आ
Incredible.
जाएगा.
So, are you planning some special trip? Don't tell
भाई
anyone.
आ गया बिजनेस क्लास में. वही ट्रिप हो गया. अभी
Wow.
अभी एक काम करेंगे, वो नहीं है ना इधर, उसको नहीं पता रहेगा. अभी मैं सोच विदित को बोला, विदित को लिंक भेजूंगी सरप्राइज ऐसे पॉपअप करने को सडनली.
On his birthday or?
हाँ, सागर के बर्थडे पे अगर
Yes, that
विदित
would be so
ड्रॉप इन कर
nice.
सकता है
And if
तो.
Samay Bhai can also come
हाँ,
every.
समय को भी भेजेंगे. समय विदित यही मैं थोड़ा देखते हैं, ऐसे पार्टी जैसा थोड़ी देर आएंगे सब लोग तो मजा आएगा.
And maybe if someone can get a cake there, that would be epic. If we can cut a cake.
Oh, I
Uh,
can actually. I can actually plan that. Great idea, Harshit bhai. I can do that.
um,
ध्यान तो आया नहीं पर सही है. और वो दिन गुकेश का भी बुक लॉन्च हो रहा है, चेसबेस इंडिया का भी सेल है. इट्स द सेल विच वाज पोस्टपोन्ड फ्रॉम दिवाली बिकॉज वी डिड नॉट गेट द बुक्स फ्रॉम यूके. डिले हो
oh.
गया. बट
Mhm.
बढ़िया. आप अभी दिस टाइम व्हेन यू कम टू इंडिया, नो, you would love to see all the new books,
Oh, I
Harshit
love
bhai.
actually. So
Yeah.
I am someone who loves reading physical, like hard copy books rather than like reading it online, like on Kindle or something. So I'm definitely going to come and get some very, very nice books
है
to
क्या
read.
प्लान आने का अभी?
Yes, I'll come. ये summer में तो definitely I'll come to India. So we'll
Generally
plan.
in summer people avoid being in India. इतना it's so hot over here. But you're planning to come to India.
I mean, I'm so
Nice.
used to being in this winter and snow that I want to, get some nice sun on my face.
Hmm.
By the way, Abdusattorov Fedoseev game, is heading towards the draw. By the way, I think we are going to see a shake hand soon.
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Hello, hello,
Hi,
Sagar
Sagar.
bhai.
Guys, I am bringing some good news.
Hmm.
The organizers have said that they will provide us with a chess board signed by all 14 masters, all 14
Wow.
challengers as one giveaway on our channel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey.
So I will be putting out a video, and there will be something specific that people will have to do, or it's a contest, and they will get the chess board if the winner.
Yes. I think that's an insane gift.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
signed by all chess players, including the world champion Gukesh.
Yes,
Oh
yes.
my God. So guys, that's going to be something you should definitely be tuned for.
चैलेंज भी उतना ही टफ रखेंगे मे बी हर्षित भाई कैन ऑल्सो
No,
सजेस्ट सम
yeah.
नाइस
My idea was to do a video where people have to just say what is it about Tata Steel Chess that they like the most, and the best comment will get it. So it's a simple one, but at the same time, people have to think a bit.
Creativity.
They have
Yeah.
to think like a good comment, and then we'll go through all of them, and then
Yeah.
the winner will get it.
when Harshit bhai will get married on some day, we can have a giveaway where we can ask people what is it that you like about your partner the most. Yeah. And then the best
Or-
one.
or- or
23 years old.
Or Harshit
They will
bhai.
get Harshit's autograph.
What is it about Harshit bhai that you like the most?
अरे
मजा
भाई
आएगा
अपना चैट में पूरा मैथ्स क्यों चल रहा है?
मैथ्स थोड़ी ना है ये तो somebody was saying it's a science
साइंस
but पूरे
मैथ्स
formulas है क्या
हाँ फुल फॉर्मूला तुम
Do
लोग
we
क्या
have some
बात
scientists
what guys
पढ़ाई
were you talking about that?
फिजिक्स चेस समझता नहीं है तो क्यों देख रहे हो फिजिक्स वाली की स्ट्रीम है क्या That's... अरे but this is so cool imagine I'm studying right now okay and I learn a formula and then I put it over here instead of my like notebook or something and then I'm remembering and I'm also watching the stream people are learning from that formula ये कैसा लगा फॉर्मूला सागर एंड
बढ़िया
हर्षित
मतलब amazing.
super idea.
हर्षित ने
this-
ऐसे पढ़ाई करनी चाहिए थी
yeah, this game Rook B1, Rook D1
Draw,
आ रहा है.
draw.
Oh,
So
I
that
think we'll
means we still have 3 leaders only in the masters.
yeah.
Uh, yeah,
Abdusattorov, Gukesh and Pragg.
yeah. And actually all have played each other now.
Yeah.
So I think the most exciting clash now left is Arjun versus Gukesh one. I guess by that time Arjun's health will also be better.
I hope so. Yeah.
And which else is something that we can be very excited about? Pragg,
अब ये स्ट्रीम पे सागर किंग D2 के बाद 3 राजा है ये स्ट्रीम पे
oh,
क्लैप
nice.
क्लैप क्लैप
But they were always there.
Oh.
अरे बहुत ही लूपहोल ढूंढ लिया तुमने
Yeah, this game was a draw, and this means that there are 3 leaders, as you mentioned, 6 more rounds to go. So still a long way to decide the winner of this event. Caruana is winning.
I like how they both are smiling, huh?
Yeah.
You know, today when Pragg was talking about the analysis that, oh, they were just talking about the variations, right? When you asked him that why they were smiling and all. And imagine that discussing the variations were making them smile so much. It's like, oh yeah, this is what, I saw you. Like something which can be funny for them, like something can bring out such a big smile for some people. They might think it's a joke. There's a joke happened or something. But इतना ही वो लोग enjoy किया और उनको मजा आ रहा था.
No, that's the beauty of two chess players meeting. I also see Harshit Bhai when a top player comes, he is very much excited to see their
Yeah,
analysis, ask questions. So that also shows like how much he respects them as players.
yeah, of course. I mean, I've been a chess player my whole life, and I know how difficult it is to play in the events that they are playing and to get their thoughts about chess, and also sometimes unrelated to chess is very interesting as to how they perceive some things that I might not look at in the same way.
Mm, correct.
Yeah. Sagar and Amruta, I'll take your leave. It's about 10 a.m., so I'll go and eat something now with my sister. And tomorrow is a rest day, I think, right?
Yes.
But after that, there is a special day, not just for the players, but someone else. Birthday boy.
वो स्माइल आ रही है मुंह पे
बॉय तो
ऐसे
नहीं,
यू
अभी
नो
तो मैन हो गया है 35 years के. But हाँ. And also, Harshit
तो
bhai,
बच्चा है जी.
can you bring your sister on stream someday to just say hi to the
Yeah,
chat?
for sure. On
So
your
that people.
birthday, she will come to say happy
Ah.
birthday.
Okay, great. So
Good, good,
what is her
nice.
name?
Twisha.
Trisha. Did I meet her in London, right? She's the
Yes,
one,
yes,
right?
yes, yes. She
Yeah.
met you in London, so she was
Correct.
also
So
excited.
that's
Oh.
amazing. Great. We'll
Yes.
also meet her on that day. And I think on my birthday, I can ask few more players to join our stream. I'll be like, अरे
अरे
आ जाओ.
गिफ्ट दे दो, गिफ्ट दे दो.
ठीक है भाई.
Okay, Sagar bhai.
See
See
you.
you on your
Bye.
birthday. See you, Amrita. And
Bye,
yeah,
Harshit.
bye bye.
See you, Harshit. Bye. And guys, Harshit Raja was here, and now it's just Amruta and me. Hardcore gamer Amruta says, "Thank you, Sagar. Special mention, Samay, for bringing chess in my life. Won 5 out of 9 in my first federated tournament today. It was my first OTB tournament.
क्या
Wow!
बात.
Congratulations, hardcore gamer. That's incredible. First tournament में 5 point करना is so tough.
Amazing, amazing. Sandeep asks, I wanted to start chess for my 7-year kid in Ireland. Any suggestions? 7-year old.
Chespa.
Yeah, no, but they are in Ireland, so it's not as easy there.
They
But
can
definitely
order, we
one
can
thing
ship.
is 8-year-old boy series you should see of Sagar, because that is one just to add some fun element, excitement for your kid. But to begin with, there might be some book suggestions which are possible for us to give you. If we don't know absolute beginner or does he know a bit of chess, so you can let us know that so that we can guide you more. Who are these in Ireland? We used to meet the brother and sister, no?
Trisha and Tarun.
Trisha
Trisha
and
and Tarun
Tarun.
Kanya Marala.
Yeah.
By the way, today challengers are all fighting, huh, Amruta? Faustino is still out there. I saw his dad outside, like really tensed watching it. But I think today he is not going to be able to save this game because Aiden has somehow reorganized his pieces and is slowly going to put a lot of pressure on Fausti. So,
But 11 years, no? Faustino is just 11 years.
yeah.
Yeah. And look at this, how much ever we say that, okay, at 11 years, somebody is an IM, somebody is, just making GM norms or something. But how many times at 11 is like you would be in which standard? Maybe around fifth standard. And imagine in 5th standard, you are sitting yourself for around 7 hours studying continuously. 6 hours of continuous study, but some more hours of studying like here you have also prepared. He has prepared. Then he is there on the board all by himself. This is the power of chess. Like you're not forced to do something. You really enjoy and you're doing it. So
Yeah.
you have to find that thing in life.
Sometimes I think it's so tough for these kids, to do so much.
No, they're enjoying. I mean, it's something that they will really like to do. I mean, of course, even this one shouldn't be a force. But yeah, you cannot perform so well. If it is a force, you would know. You don't reach there.
Sandeep Ghanekar says, Amruta, he knows a bit of chess. Can you please repeat the site which Sagar mentioned? So I had mentioned Chesspa books, but it is for someone who doesn't know anything. Chesspa PA. And Chess Ranga website you can go and check. There are some courses which can be very helpful to you.
Yeah, it's free for now. So, and some everyday tactics are happening. And I also suggested a 8-year-old boy series on YouTube. If you just go to ChessBase India and type that, it is
No, it's
it is
called
like
basic.
Sagar.
It's called basic chess opening traps.
Arey, हाँ, this name of the series is Opening Traps, but it became very popular with this 8-year-old boy, and some story. Every trap Sagar tries to tell some story, or it has some fun element to it, just to bring
1
some
minute.
interesting. Some अरे mute करके जा. Then he gets his food, I guess. But oh, we played in Pune, Manohar Mangal Karyalaya. अरे क्या बात है? Which year was it, Sandeep? And which tournament? Because there were many tournaments in Manohar Mangal Karyalaya. It was a nice place and it had some really amazing snacks. I still
Manohar
remember
Mangal
that.
Karyalaya is where I also had played, Amruta.
Yes. And I think when
And
when
your
was
team
the
had
team
won the gold medal,
championship?
right?
When was that, Sagar? Which year? That team
2006, I think.
championship? 2006, there was this national team championship, and yeah, in women's team we had won.
Or
There's a
2005.
medal.
5
I
or
think it
6.
was 2004 or 5 for me. So maybe 2005, not 6 for sure.
Could be. Yeah. 5.
Yeah,
I was still
yeah,
in
it was
school.
nice. Acha, which standard?
I think 9th.
So then maybe if I was in first year at that point of time, it would be 2005 then. 2004 or 5. I think I was right. Lenin says loads of love to this beautiful couple and happy birthday to Sagar in advance. You guys are doing amazing love from Nepal.
Thank you.
Arey.
Bye. Nepal, I would love to come someday. I also find Nepal people very, very kind and very, very humble.
Oh, hmm. Oh, you got the food. Kodiyara Saran says, Sagar and Amrita, thank you for your great coverage. I'm looking for chess classes for my 5-year-old boy in St. Louis, Missouri,
Arey.
USA. Currently, he is learning from Chess Ranga and it's great. Wow, that's amazing. So cool. Actually, St. Louis, though, they have a club already, right? I thought they will definitely be having beginner coaching. And you might be aware of it. So maybe if I would say apart
Actually,
from
Harshit
that
Bhai
as
can
well.
guide you well because he was in
Hmm.
St. Louis. Near.
Yes, yes. And in US, of course, we have our friends, Kings and Queens Academy. It's Magesh Chandran and Anuprita Patil.
Yeah.
So definitely you can check that out. And also tomorrow with 28th, we are launching this Gookie book in a, storybook, comic book kind of format, which is just to inspire. So I think I'm sure like 6, 7-year-olds, you're reading that story will feel very inspired. So that's something to check it out. We're planning to tomorrow we'll launch only in the hardback. It's pre-order, but
Tomorrow
we'll
or day
also
after?
launch it in day after. We'll also launch ebook later. We'll figure that out how to do all that.
So Divya is struggling, guys. She is in tough situation because these pieces are all over her position, black pieces. And Caruana is also pressing against Vincent. We also have another game, Amruta, which is going on, which is Max versus Wei Yi. And I think Wei Yi really wants to win this somehow because he has had 7 draws until now.
And also there is a big material imbalance. Wei is an exchange up. No,
Hmm.
yeah, he is, but the position is equal, saying that
You remember, no? This is that game
white
only.
is
Exchange sack wala.
which no, I don't remember, but
Vidit was speaking about it in the opening like this. अच्छा तुमने देखा ही नहीं है?
मैं नहीं थी तभी फिर.
Ah, got it.
I wasn't there.
We were also surprised that it is equal, but Vidit explained a bit and also Harshit spoke.
Wow. Oh, quite interesting. So actually Max this time has really been pretty solid because
Yeah.
if you see last year he had some amazing games and he kind of made blunders towards the end in many winning games. Like it would be really heartbreaking for him. That
Acha.
kind of. Yeah. He was playing very well and he was like about to beat, but with a brilliant game and then he would lose. So that way in this year, it's a great progress. Like if he was winning, he's managed to win. And even here, he's not given up. So on that position, I mean, he is able to be solid. So super amazing. Sandeep says, I'm inviting you to Ireland. Sagar, अरे क्या बात है?
Thank you. You would love to.
Akshay Mittal says it costs 20 lakhs to climb Mount Everest.
हाँ.
It's बहुत है.
तुम
वो भी
ऐसे
इतनी ठंड में.
ऐसे सरप्राइज हो रहे हो जैसे कि तुम जाने वाली हो.
नहीं माउंट एवरेस्ट नहीं जाऊंगी मैं. ऊपर से.
There's a very nice documentary called 13 Peaks or 14 Peaks. What is it called? It is about this guy, Nims Purja, who has
The real life story, no? The one which we had seen. It was pretty long back though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the name, but it's a nice one.
Akash says,
पूरा ही.
did you see the handshake controversy between Vaishali and her opponent today? आज भी? What happened?
Today? I don't think it was today, no? But वत्सल बोल रहा है सागर भाई आप सीए वाले हो और यहाँ चैट में साइंस चल रहा है. Guys, tell me one thing if इतना science चल ही रहा है because I really love science and I read science articles, but like a beginner for certain things and maybe somewhere a bit intermediate for certain things. So recently they are saying that Schrodinger's cat का जो ये था, it has been solved, and they gave some details about it, which I tried to read, which I did not understand. So in layman's term, if anybody
Wow,
knows and if anybody can
क्या
explain,
moment ढूंढा है पूछने.
can be amazing. And also one more thing, I was so excited when I read about quantum teleportation. I thought, oh my God, wow, that's happening. But then I kind of understood like it's way too far. It's just right now for those electron का जो भी एक चीज का जो मतलब of course I even if I read and even if I understand in my sense थोड़ा बहुत I cannot explain because I don't have that background. But yeah, even that one, if anybody can explain in layman terms, would be nice. Schrodinger's cat and quantum teleportation.
वाह अमृता, तो जिस तरह से तूने ये सवाल पूछे है, it is amazing, yeah, like your knowledge.
No, I tried to see a lot of like Neil deGrasse Tyson ka. His channel is amazing, by the way. Star Talk, and he explains. He breaks it down like how we break chess down that way, and I really am interested in that. So, abhi recently, nahi, it was. Wow, and the chat is Anish is saying quantum teleportation requires reconstruction of your molecules somewhere else.
और कंफ्यूज मत करो भाई.
नहीं, ये तो समझ में आ रहा है मतलब.
वेरिटेसियम देखने को बोल रहे हो.
ओह, अच्छा. Oh, by the way, sports fan says there is a chess club in Holland who loves to meet you, Sagar bhai, while you are here. Can you please meet up? Chess club in Holland. Which one? Rudra is saying we are in class 11, not scientists. Rahul says it's just one of the possible theories, nothing like solved. A team has put forward a solution, assuming multiverse. Because recently I also read like a universe, they're proposing a theory, the Sagar, that universe looks like a donut in a way. Something of that. Donut ka jo beach ka, it's the black hole. So that was interesting.
अच्छा. बढ़िया अमृता, तुम यही सब पढ़ रही हो लग रहा है.
No, I read 1 or 2 science articles in a day, 5 minutes of that I definitely try.
Banty, thank you for your super chat. अभी अमृता पूरा चैट ही कुछ तो कुछ लिख रहा है. अभी तुम सब पढ़ो.
पढ़ रही हूँ ना, इसीलिए तो.
आज नहीं है, मेरा बर्थडे कल है, 28th January. Oh, Ravishing Homes, thank you for your super chat.
Hacker says Sagar blitzing out the burger. Oh, by the way, Sagar, I met your mom dad today.
Oh, wow.
So today we had gone to this. I have a nice photo. We all took a nice photo, and I met Rishabh.
Yeah,
I think I went.
I think we can talk this after the show. अमृता इज लाइक भाई अभी तो अपन नॉर्मल बात करते हैं. इतना भी
बात
नहीं,
करने को मिलता नहीं है तुम्हारे साथ.
इतना भी नॉर्मल.
यहाँ पे थोड़ी देर तो कर सकते हैं. But I want to be at Divya's game, Sagar, because it's
Yeah.
also a technical conversion how that can happen. So want to see that. Yes, Excellence Gaming, obviously Interstellar तो देखेंगे ही. It's amazing movie. I watched, in fact, until a point, I watched every flop sci-fi movie also, as I'm a big sci-fi fan. I have my own theories also. So, but recently I'm not
Can you
like
can you tell
in
your
a few.
theory about
No. Mm.
no
Huh, theory about?
that love you had?
Yeah, love waves. That's the theory.
So can you tell more about it to people? Maybe someone also has thought about it.
Yeah. I don't know. I can try, but it's yeah. I believe that there are gravitational waves like that. There are love waves that I have believed since many years. I've thought very deeply about it. that as of now we don't have possibility to let's say measure them or detect them is the right word, but at some point they will be. There's a connection which is there, which number of times which you also cannot understand. Sometimes it just if you guys have experienced, it's way too strong, way too different, way too inexplicable, and but there is something so of course, I mean, I believe it, so it's my theory about love waves. I could explain it more later at some other point, but that's the basis of it.
Wow.
Nothing like
All the people talking about the handshake incident of Vaishali, it's about Nodirbek Yakuboyev, who turned up to the game with Vaishali, and Vaishali offered her hand to shake, and he did not shake, and they played the game. And then even after the game was over, which Vaishali won, they did not shake hands. So it's yeah, that's the situation. Why it was done is a question to all. There have been many people in the comments writing different things. I also saw that in previous events he has shook hands with others, perhaps not so clear why that happened. And by the way, now Nodirbek is completely winning here.
oh, now he has a pawn which is just going to roll on.
Maybe religious issues could be, but there is a video of him shaking hands. I think there is a video on our channel when he played Divya Deshmukh. He shook hands with her, so not very sure.
Hiron Raja says visit Luxembourg, will be happy to host you. Harshit Raja definitely would come. Hiron Raja, you might be
Thank you.
connected with. हाँ, मजा आया.
So right now Divya is in big trouble. Liu Miaoi is also losing. Oh my god. She has just blundered big time, Amruta. Look at this. I think we have the video. This is a big moment. She played bishop c5 and she feels like she is winning, but it's gone
Wait,
now.
wait. Let me see what's happening. Oh
White
my
to play, guys. What do you do?
God. Ultimate.
Oh, he took it.
No, I haven't yet found it. What happens? Just the pawn pushes and you make a queen.
No. Next move is, I think,
ऐसा
important.
कुछ.
ये move.
Rook b1 के बाद क्या?
Yeah, this is the only move.
अच्छा.
Beautiful move.
Because if you first give a bishop d6 check, then the black king goes to e8 and then maybe
Yeah.
it's able to stop the pawn.
Now it's
Yeah.
lost because the king cannot move. Like it cannot push the pawn. But this is a great move because now bishop check, c6, c7.
Unstoppable queen, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, quite a heartbreak. Look, everyone's watching the game. Oro is like so keen on what just happened. Yeah, when the
I
piece is
think Lu
hanging.
Miao is also very shocked what she
Oh,
did. Because
she had
she
such
was
a great
quite close
tournament.
to a draw. But
Hmm.
this means that Thaidai 1 is now very close to winning and taking sole lead in the tournament because he was in joint lead with Lamy.
Wow. And no, if she would not have made this mistake, it was drawish, right? Like she
Yeah,
was
very much.
holding him.
How
So,
about this move? C6, K7. Still, it's a little bit tricky.
Oh, rook trap हो रहा है क्या? A5, king b8, a6, king
A5,
b7.
king b8. And if you take rook c7, king c7, a4, king b7, a3, c7, a2, queen check. Unfortunate. This is just lost. Yeah. Oh my god.
He
High
would have
diamond.
realized it, no? By
Yeah.
now.
I think she would have realized.
Be Good has super chatted. Sagar bhai, both of you much hard work, especially Sagar bhai. Awesome. Absolutely.
Thank you, bhai.
Sandeep Ghanekar is saying one day Nigel Short complained about the opponent for not shaking his hands, and arbiter declared a winner to him for that game.
Yeah, I remember. It was a big issue actually at that point. It was Nigel and Ivan Cheparino. In fact, they had to do a rematch at some point. Yeah, 2008 chorus tournament. And actually, this it was a big thing back then. I remember I was following it, Amruta, that game. And then later, Nigel won the sort of the next game when they played it on the rest day, I think.
You remember, yeah? 2008, no? You said?
Yeah, I was 18 years old. I remember watching it live, or I remember reading the report next day.
Where would you read the chess news back then? Where would you read the chess news back then?
ChessBase.com.
I also, the first thing is like you wake up and like you read chessbiz.com.
Yeah.
Internet was, the speed used to be very slow back then. But
Yeah, Lumia is just gone. Postino is also lost. So actually the experienced guys are outplaying the I didn't made a mistake. Takes King E7.
no, I didn't know. Faustino, you mean, made a mistake.
No, I didn't. He had a
He's
much
winning.
more winning position here. Rook E6, King D7, A6. Like it was totally winning, but he went here. Now Faustino takes here, and it's closer to a draw now.
Oh, and we also have Matthew saying Sagar by Wei Yi versus Max blunder.
कौन?
किसका blunder हो गया?
Max से blunder हो गया.
Max is losing. I just mentioned about him, but E5, what a move. 1 second. Oh, he missed this. What's happening? 93. Oh, disco.
Yeah. Look here. Rook D6. Bishop B5. A5.
Array, rook down. 2 exchanges down.
Yeah, this
And
is
he had to go rook c4 because otherwise the d4 bishop was hanging.
Yes.
So, oh, it was a tactical error, yeah, by Max.
Yeah, it will
But
come
he
in
had very
chess
low
Rangan.
time.
E5. Classic move.
And how is Divya's situation currently?
Divya. She's losing. She's hoping for some hope, like, just go here and pick up this pawn, but not so easy.
We have a super chat by Jaya Kumar who says, as a 36-year-old with usual work family routine, I played my first ever 2 OTB tournaments in Bangalore last December. So far with 3 out of 9 and 2.5 out of 7 scores. Please suggest a chess routine that I can follow without impacting the day-to-day routines. Sagar.
Maybe a good routine is to have a balance of playing practice and solving things. So maybe you can keep like solving positions for like 2 hours in the morning and playing for 2 hours at night, something like this. That would help you, and then rest of the days you can work for your profession. So maybe you wake up in the morning, you take a book and solve for 1 hour to 2 hours, and then you uh, do that same thing for in the evening. You play some online games with a good time control, 1 or 2 games. Could be very helpful. And then if you can find a good coach, nothing like it, then he can make this for you. I think it would be. I really feel like a good coach can really make a huge difference, because he can guide you based on your uh, your strengths and weaknesses. हाँ, तुम कुछ बोल रही हो अमृता?
Yeah, I'm showing the book. I was just reading the backside of it. Actually, Chess Tactics from Scratch. Originally, the name was, first edition was named Understanding Chess Tactics. That I didn't know, so I was just reading about it. But it's a really good book, guys. It will create all the, it will clarify all your pattern for pins and discos in a very nice way. So this is surely a book to read. Something very useful at many levels, in fact. Ryan Raj asks question for Amruta ma'am that what is your favorite theory? I would say that I have a theory which I have, of course, for myself, I've developed on my own. Very simple one. It's a toothpaste theory. Toothpaste theory में क्या होता है कि when the toothpaste is full 100%, तब अपन we take it as much as we want, right? Initially on the brush पूरा भरता है. फिर toothpaste is only this much, 20-30% it remains. Then we start taking thoda, little. But let's say we are able to use the resource like stable, like in the sense like we are grateful at that point of time. उस हिसाब से like I may not be able to, Sagar, maybe you will be able to explain. But yeah, that is a one
बढ़िया
theory.
है तुम्हें explain.
Toothpaste theory. You develop your own theories for yourself. I think certain things you would know what your problems are, and if you are able to have your own theories so that you are able to face them in a better way, we are all capable of such things and get ourselves out of our bubble which we create, and that bubble can be broken only by us. Nobody else can break. Whoever can guide you, but they cannot break it for you. You have to take that needle and you have to blast it. So you do it your way. Think on your own. Be creative for yourself. Crazy nights, yeah?
Yeah, I was just showing how they could win.
Very cool. 1 minute to Divya, and Nodirbek has 26 minutes on the clock. which
And Faustino has some chances, I feel, but it's very tough for him as well because King D7, Rook C5, like Rook B6. I don't know how this is going to be drawn because King E5, Rook H6. It looks good for like Rook A5. Oh, Rook H4 suddenly. I thought I'll go here, but
yeah, Sagar, by the way, are you tired? Do you want to end the stream or something? You look very tired. So if you want to, we could.
yeah, I
Or I
think
could
so.
continue. You can take a break
we
if you
can end
want to
it.
keep the full
But anyway,
screen.
I think we can end it
So
anyway, no? Because Divya is
maybe,
losing.
yeah. I that game, like nothing miraculous can happen, right? Just one time if you go to that
No
game.
doubt.
Absolutely.
Completely lost.
Tanish is asking, is this Divya's first open tournament? It must be so tough to be in this environment. How would you rate her performance? No, this is not her first tournament. Last year also she played the same tournament and she had a brilliant, she had so many brilliant games. She was sacrificing with this 2600s and she was crushing them. So she has played, I mean, for sure, a lot more such tournaments. And yeah, this tournament is maybe not going the best for her, but I think she's gonna play in Prague Open, which is in the month of March, and it's also the Challengers, very, very similar kind of an event. She'll definitely make a comeback. Even in this event, I never give up on hope that it's done. You're playing bad, you'll always play bad. ऐसा थोड़ी.
By the way, Max has lost. You can see him shaking his head there. He's so unhappy. It's a big moment actually in this tournament because
Yeah, very sad.
Wei Yi sort of gets to +1, 4.5. He's 1 point behind the leaders, but at least like he's now in with a chance. And this guy, once he starts rolling, it's difficult to stop him. And today he played right till the very end. And Max, of course, is very, very unhappy because I think he knew that he had a
Max,
good position. But yeah,
yeah, no, this is hurtful when you've played so. But in a way, materially, he was almost under pressure. Even if he had compensation for a long time, it required precise play all the time. So it wasn't easy. Like some moment, it just explodes. More like that. But Sagar, you had to take a question. Divya's, do you have anything to add?
no, I think you mean Divya's performance or?
Yeah,
I think
I
Divya's
mean, the
performance
question.
is tough here. Also, she has to make a comeback, which is very tough in Wijk Aan Zee. Actually, I realized that there are easier events, yeah, to make a comeback, shorter ones you get done with. But this is a tough event. I feel like all those who are not performing well are seriously having a tough time here. It's very difficult to get back. So it might not be easy for her to even kind of um, make a comeback here. That's like just like how Arjun, like if you see even Harshit until now was saying Arjun will make a comeback, Arjun will make a comeback. But today he said like Arjun is just hoping for the tournament to get over now.
Yeah, of course. I mean, even if you make a comeback, you still would like to end such a tournament earlier. But as a player, that is what the test is. You learn a lot. Even when you're not making a comeback, you learn a lot
Yeah.
of how to deal with such
Yeah.
situations. So that does
No,
make you
learning तो बहुत होगा
better.
इसमें से because if you just analyze your games or just think about what went right, what went wrong, you will learn a lot.
And also in such a tournament where draws happen quite a lot, like even after a long game, it ends in a draw. Imagine someone wins, let's say Arjun wins 4 games, yeah, towards the end, after this, 4 out of 4, which is very possible, not at all impossible. Then he's gonna be there, like right there on top. So you never know when the comeback can happen. And actually, Sagar, when you used to ask, like these people used to ask, what is that advice you would give to somebody? And that one for me was always like my dad said, like how many games are remaining, and how many points you can actually score in that sense also. So if let's say 7 games are remaining, you can do 7 out of 7, and where will you be if you do that? So it doesn't matter wherever you are, but you just keep aiming at your 100% basically. Then it's always very motivating that way.
True.
So yeah, let's see. I'm hoping to have one story from this event where someone makes an amazing comeback, and it's something we all are inspired from.
Yeah, I agree. Like, even when you don't do well, it's always in the long run, it's a great thing because it teaches you a lot.
Yeah.
So just if you don't play well, it's in a way sometimes a blessing. It's just that you don't realize it at that moment, but you learn a lot. Most of the top players become strong because of losses. तो फाबी जीत रहा है अमृता. तो एक बार we can have a look at the standings.
Sure. You want me to check? Want to show to the you said chat wants to see.
So अभी के लिए फिलहाल we have Masters में these are the standings. Oh, I think they already updated Caruana's result also.
Oh, means it's a 15-minute delay, means the
Yeah.
game is over.
So Gukesh, Abdusattorov, Pragg, Fedoseev is on 5, Sarana, Wei Yi, Caruana. Also Caruana 1. So Hari 4, Anish 3.5, Keymer 3, Jordan 3, Warmerdam 3, Leon 2.5, Arjun 2. अभी so that means Keymer is going to lose, huh? Arbiters should avoid doing this. By the way, this is
No, they won't be, no, because it will be.
Thai
No,
one
actually, yeah,
Amruta.
they can.
Thai one.
Okay, you won, yeah. That is a very,
Yeah, I just
that blunder is gonna haunt her for a
this
while.
one. And she here actually had an equal position. So if she played bishop d2, playable, slightly better for white, but playable. This was a terrible move and very important to shoulder the king.
Oh. No, it's pretty sad. Look at her. Like it's a very little expression she had, but I can feel for her because I'm so impressed with this girl. 14 years, she's playing top class chess. And also, I don't think she has played many such events. This must be very first of hers, something like this. So, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, well,
way
all
to
these
go,
youngsters
girl.
are
Come
very,
on.
very impressive for sure. Postino as well here. Still fighting Amruta. It's been what? 5.5 hours for him. Look at him. He's so tired. But he's not giving up. Because I don't
He's
think.
tired. I think these age boys, I don't think they
You
get
don't
tired.
think he's
They
tired?
have a lot of energy. Because I'm comparing him with Gukesh and Pragg at 11 years old. And they used to have all the energy after their long game preparation towards the end of the day. They were then even last day when it used to happen. They're playing blitz and full night chess. Nihal also, if you would see. So no, I don't think this age they get tired from playing chess. They might get tired from preparing or some other stuff, but they love to play. You ask him next time when he comes. Do you feel tired after 5 hours?
I mean-
I want to hear his answer.
Oh, what? He resigned?
Resign, but why? Even if it is
No, I don't
losing,
know.
he can
I don't know. One second. Is it resign?
No, of course, no. He's in a bad situation. His expression also.
Why?
Aiden is telling. Okay, maybe I was wrong or what? Is he really tired?
If he plays like Rook H3, Rook C5, still there is a lot of fight left, Amruta. Like Rook H6.
But I think you may not play Rook A5. Yeah, with that of C5.
You are
What's the evaluation bar? Like,
plus
what's the
one
evaluation?
only, it is showing.
Only? Okay, a lot of chances. And if you go back, if he doesn't take on C5, then but this is worth trying. Worth trying. Rook A6 now? Oh, that should be a draw, no? If Rook takes A6.
Yeah, you
Draw.
lose this pawn.
Oh, why did he resign? Exactly.
No, wait. Take. Check. King D7. Rook A4. And yeah, this is
King
not
D6.
so easy to make
Progress.
progress. So taking here makes sense. And I wait. And actually your rook does not have space here, Amruta, to move out. So maybe King D4 to come like this. It should be winning maybe, but King C3. King B4. Yeah, again a draw, Amruta, here. This is also a draw. Very tough actually to hold, but this is a draw. And mainly because the rook is very precariously positioned here on C5. It can't move away.
Yeah, it's kind of stuck. That's the reason. So there were some, like, obviously maybe Aiden would have found it, let's assume, but you still make him find it on the board. So,
Yeah.
oh, yeah. Oh, Noel
Divya
Philip
lost.
remembers. Haidai 1 is really good. Still remembering that game he played against Parham Maksulu, in which he played that crazy H4 move. Oh, today itself I was telling Harshit about it, and I didn't remember with whom was it. And I didn't want to tell him the move because I wanted him to see that game. So, yeah, good reminder.
Amruta, so now we have all the games completed. And I think the only one left is in the Masters. That is, तो वो भी खत्म ही करके जाते हैं अभी. I think वो भी खत्म हो रहा है. D4 played.
RB.
If you play Knight D4, Rook D3. Trap हो गया Bishop. Because here, check. King F2, Rook A3. Insane, no? How it's trapped. If you go Bishop B2, there is Rook A2.
Somehow Fabi, even at this any hour, it never feels like Fabi's tired, you know? It feels like it's the first moment on the game after a few hours. He's in the same, at least what he comes across as the same kind of. And Sagar, tomorrow is a rest day. Do you have anything particularly planned or not
No,
yet?
I just don't want to plan much. Some meetings with some of the people here, but nothing much. And you're meeting with you.
Oh yeah, we have.
We have an important meeting so that we can launch ChessBase with Guki.
Yay, cool. But definitely you should have a meeting first with Mr. Sleep.
Yeah.
Then all other meetings. So if anyone says, yes, Sagar, Let's have a meeting, you can say. No, I have another meeting. Yes, Sagar?
Right, Amruta.
विशाल राज says 1% बैटरी बचा है. तुम्हारे फोन में भी और हमारे में भी हो जाएगा.
Amruta, you
हो
can
जाएगा.
end, no?
नहीं नहीं, मेरे
You
में
are
नहीं
so
एक्चुअली.
tired,
मेरे में
actually.
बहुत है. I have a night, full night.
You won't sleep now.
No.
Really?
हाँ तो कैसे, नहीं तो होगा.
So, Amruta, which were the best games of today, according to you?
That queen sacrifice which you showed, I mean, of course, we didn't go into the details, but it was insane for sure.
No, just in terms of doing tomorrow game video. I think Gukesh versus Pragg.
Gukesh, Pragg, we have to do because, it's a nice, like there is a lot of history, and obviously the Prodigy is now playing against each other at this. So you have to do that for sure.
Caruana, Keymer.
I didn't see the very details of it, so you would know it the best.
Wei Yi versus... No, it's a decisive game. Wei Yi
Yeah,
versus
the
Warmer
Wei Yi
Dam.
versus this blunder. I mean, do you do these blunders like
Anish was not that exciting. Leon versus Jordan was also quite... Oh, he resigns. Nodirbek, Fedoseev was also a draw.
Fabio would have moved to how many points, Sagar, by the way?
4.5.
Wow. He is playing solid, yeah, for sure.
He and Wei Yi both moved to 4.5.
Got it. But I think just also take some rest tomorrow. Some rest would be nice.
Yeah.
Krisha says watching from Maharashtra. Loads of love from Mumbai. Arey,
Thank you, Trisha.
thank you. Why don't we see Keymer upping his performance despite prepping with the team for the World Championship? I think also there is something like when you're entering sometimes a tournament after being a second, the mindset changes there.
It's
and
also tough.
It's not a tournament is tough, but I'm sure Vincent is that kind of player. We have seen his preparation also so many times is bringing some amazing ideas on the board. He's also very solid. He's playing many times long games. Sometimes towards the end, things are not working for him. But at some point, he would be solving these weaknesses, and he's definitely somebody who would be right there on top many tournaments. So right now also he's there, but with these little problems which he will be solving, obviously with Leko. So he's not going to be easy opponent. He's been like for India, like how Pragg, Gukesh, they were like he was a prodigy.
Biggest talent since Emmanuel Lasker.
Yeah, so you can imagine. It's sometimes like the whole one big problem of your one big weakness of yours, you remove it, and it's like it's like let's say you're running, but you have a bad shoe, and it's always hurting you after some time. And then you change your shoes, and then you can just be the Forest Gump.
Nice. By the way, Amruta, Kalpesh Patel karke I found someone here. He actually took all the videos of players entering in, and he wants to share them now with us.
Wow, so amazing.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I will show you the leaderboard. I showed you already for the masters, but will also show you for the challengers. And
Gaurav wants to learn chess, go to Chess Ranga, go to playlists on ChessBase India YouTube channel. You will find some amazing playlists over there. I think we will add it in
अमृता
the
तुमको भी थोड़ा
article day
सिखाने
after.
को जरूरी है content. After you finish Guki book, it's important for you to teach people chess.
Let's do that. If I'm not traveling, things can be different. If I'm traveling, things are different. So definitely, if I don't get my visa, then I'm not traveling. Then कर ही लेंगे ट्रेनिंग. तुम कुछ कह रहे थे सागर and sorry,
I'm
I
just
just
showing
was
them
reading
the
the comment.
standings and pairings.
You know, Sagar, for passport renewal, you need this 10th standard and 12th standard का mark sheet. 10th standard का mark sheet. Like 10th standard का mark sheet लाइफ में अभी तक 10th के बाद किसी ने पूछा नहीं. But for passport, you need 10th standard mark sheet. तो तभी you see your marks. तुमको याद आता है. कोई तो एग्जाम दिया था.
Amruta, these are the standings in the masters section.
Okay, Gukesh is leading with 5.5 points. Nodirbek 5.5. Pragg 5.5. Fedoseev 5. Only 1 on 5s. Sarana, Wei Yi and Caruana on 4.5. Hari on 4. Anish 3.5. Vincent, Jordan and Max on 3. Leon is on 2.5 and Arjun on 2. So these are the standings we have, and we're all hoping for Arjun to definitely fight back. So guys, all your energy to him.
Now these
And
are
here we have
challengers.
challengers. Thaidai 1 is leading, half-point lead. He's on 6. Erwin on 5.5. Benjamin on 5. Aydin Nodirbek also along with him on 5. Miyai on 4.5. Vaishali 4.5. Swan 4.5. Ediz and Yakubaev on 4. Arthur on 3. Oro on 2.5, Divya on 1.5, and Irina on 1. So yeah. Tomorrow's pairings. Oh, Wei Yi versus Arjun Erigaisi. It's never going to get easier for Arjun, but the tougher it gets. Let's see if he is able to come back. Van Forest versus Max, Gukesh versus Leon. Oh, two friends, you know. Sarah, we have taken so many pictures, like they both together, so it's nice to see the pairing. Anish versus Pragnananda.
Nice.
Fedoseev versus Hari. Caruana versus Nodirbek.
Big game.
And Sarana versus Keymer.
It's actually a big round, huh? Big round.
Very important, 28th. Your birthday is very important, Sagar. Birthday पे कोई time pass नहीं, but it would be a nice
Vaishali and
dream
Divya
for you,
also.
Sagar.
Amruta.
अच्छा इधर Erwin versus Nodirbek. Oro versus Eddies. Wow, two prodigies playing against each other. Miyai versus Aydin. Kazibek versus Thaidaiwan. Vaishali Divya. Ooh, very hard to, like that way. Swana versus Arthur and Irina versus Bok.
Okay. Amruta.
मजेदार pairing है.
Thank
बढ़िया
you.
pairing है, Sagar. Have
Thank
a
you
good
so
night.
much for being here today. It was nice that we both could do the commentary along with Harshit. We had Pragg
Vidit,
joining in,
Tanya.
Vidit, Tanya. Maza aa gaya. So thank you all. Thank you for staying back. And Amruta, take care and talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
इससे मैंने पूछा आपने खाना खाया?
हाँ खाया मैंने.